Chit, 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 chit. To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here.
They call me Mr. HD, I'm here to steal the show. A ticking time bomb, my nigga, I'm about to blow. The movement started off small, eventually it grow. Now it's bad bitches front row, every city I go.
What is going on, everybody? Hey, welcome back to another stream, man. We have a lot to talk about today. We're gonna get right into it. Let me get the music back pumping. Let's get the music back pumping. Wait for the G's to get in here. Situated. Wow Nation, what's going on? To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man. I'm the man. So we gotta do this Royal Rumble conversation. We're gonna talk about some wrestling stuff. There's been some stuff that happened since that. Whatever you guys want to talk about today, we're gonna talk about. Basically, still getting some stuff together with the stream. Man, you know what I haven't watched in a long time, but still pops up on my feed? To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here. I used to watch that show faithfully, every single episode. Like if I just want to hear like straight positivity, I'll listen to some Simon Miller stuff. But you know, it's hard for him to really be negative about stuff because he's in the industry. You know what I mean? He's actively trying to work for the companies he's reviewing, so he can't be too harsh. You know what I mean? When it comes to a lot of stuff, which I respect. Though. Gotta protect the bag. Don't be stupid. Let's see. Doom, 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 doom. I just discovered this Trey Rags dude. I ain't never heard of him. Somehow he just popped up on my YouTube feed, but he's hilarious. I can't even lie. I'm drinking coffee out my Raiders thermos. I actually got this thermos at Allegiant Stadium. You know what I mean? I don't know why that's important, but I did. I got this one at Allegiant Stadium. I love this thermos, even though I guess it's starting to fall apart. This little rubber piece inside the falling out and shit. Whatever. I love this thermos. Raider Nation, baby. I wasn't meant to succeed. Baron Corbin frustrations in NXT. Interesting. Gruss was cracking, my dude. Was cracking. Just waiting for the game to get up in here, man. Waiting for a few of y'all to get up in here before we start talking some pro wrestling. Start talking some NFL playoffs. Some Jimmy Butler shenanigans. Some how my LA Lakers looking real good right now. It's a lot of stuff to talk about in the sports world, man. We're gonna get into a lot of it over the next couple of hours. I'm here till at least 2 o'clock. You know what I mean? Probably longer. I would like to go to like 3 or 4 o'clock, but I got some stuff I gotta take care of. I gotta be an adult. That's what's up, man. What you about to get to eat? KGM, what's cracking, my dude? Wild Nation in the building. It's my monthly stream, but you know, we're going to have to be here more often now because it is WrestleMania season, baby. WrestleMania season is in full effect. You know what I mean? So I got to be here. The end of the Super Bowl, the bullshit Super Bowl is happening. The rigged ass Super Bowl is happening in 2 weeks. So we got to talk about how all that came about and how the Kansas City Chiefs and the referees are still working together to make sure that they win more championships and Patrick Mahomes becomes the golden boy in the NFL. I'm already sick of this shit, you know what I mean? It's like, I can't stand these niggas, I ain't gonna lie, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. You know, as a Raiders fan, I'm just predisposed to hate Kansas City, so everything they do makes me upset. So the fact that they have, you know, in the last 7 years since Patrick Mahomes showed up, been in pretty much the AFC Championship game every year almost. It's just like, bruh, can we get a break? Bruh. Damn, man. Can we get a break? But yeah, man. What y'all want? What we gonna talk about first, man? I don't know what we're gonna talk about first. I figured let me pull up the Royal Rumble match card. Because honestly, there's some, I mean, the good stories, obviously, there's some good stories going on in WWE right now. There's also some stories that, you know, leave a little bit to be desired. I'm gonna be real with y'all on this channel. I'm not gonna be talking much AEW because, you know, my mama told me, my grandmama told me, you know, if you ain't got nothing good to say, you know what I mean, just, you know, just keep your mouth shut sometime. That's okay. And I don't want to, you know, be a part of the pile on AEW since I was one of their very first supporters. You know what I mean? You know, went to their first show and enjoyed it thoroughly for the first couple years that it was in existence. Now, it is what it is. I think it's a consensus of what the product is at this point for most people. I guess aren't just, you know, puppets or brainwashed. But I'm rooting for them to turn things around. But for now, I just don't care about the product. I don't watch it. You know what I mean? So you know, I catch clips. I love that Tony Storm is back to being timeless. I love that the Hurt Business is over there bullying everybody and making AEW superstars look even more irrelevant and weak and make the company look like they just need WWE, ex-WWE guys to even be partially successful. I have no interest in talking about AEW. John Moxley doesn't interest me. He's boring. There's Hangman Page is boring. Swerve Strickland and the Hurt Business are pretty much the only people I care about over there. And Tony Storm, some of the lady wrestlers, some of the female wrestlers, I like. I wish they did more Jamie Hayter. Britt Baker just seems toxic, you know what I mean? And just a headache. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have much to say, so I'm gonna keep moving on that. We're gonna talk about some WWE though, because this WrestleMania season, the best time of year to be a wrestling fan. Uh, without a doubt, wrestling is at its is at one of its high points in the history, the 100 year, however many years it's been since wrestling has been around. It's at its high point. It's at one of its high points. Obviously, the other being the few years of the Attitude Era when 10 million people were watching and merch was selling out the wazoo and everybody was making millions and it was just crazy. Um, but now it feels like we're circling back to that. Maybe not what the product was like back then, but as far as the numbers and the popularity of the sport, it just feels like it's crazy right now in pro wrestling. Like the Netflix thing has made it even bigger for WWE. Monday Night Raw being on Netflix. With last night, we saw Kai Cenat and Duke Dennis and the AMP guys, and then you saw some other content creators, and obviously Logan Paul is on the show. It just feels so big and so grandiose, and they got logos on the mat, which I hate, but it just makes it look, I don't know, more official. It just looks like money. You know what I mean? It looks like they're making a lot of money and the product is, doing really well. The arenas are sold out. WWE is killing it right now. You know what I mean? Without a question. All the storylines, again, aren't, exactly captivating, but, most of them are, and a lot of them are. The Bloodline saga looks like it's coming to an end, or it's taking, we're approaching another chapter now that Solo's lost and he's no longer the tribal chief of the bloodline. I don't think they're doing the bad bloodline side anymore. I think they're just gonna, I don't know if they're gonna disband, but they're gonna come up with a new name. They're not gonna call them the bloodline and all that no more. So, I'm cool with that. You know what I mean? Move on. Let's do something different with Roman Reigns. And, they just released the game. He on the cover of the game, so he probably wants to do some other stuff, babyface stuff. They probably got some other matchups that he could set up. But I don't even know who he's gonna face for WrestleMania at this point. Honestly, like what's Roman Reigns gonna do at WrestleMania? I guess it's got to be The Rock. It's not gonna be Cody Rhodes, obviously. But who knows? We'll see how things play out here after the Rumble, which Roman Reigns is going to be in. I don't see him winning the Rumble, but we'll talk about that in a minute when we do these predictions. And yeah, man, it's a lot of good stuff going on in WWE. I love they have women's mid card titles. I want to see the stories kind of pump up now that we've ended the tournaments and we have the belts on the roster, and Chelsea Green, has one, and Lyra Valkyria has the other one. I want to see them really do some good stories and not just have these are the workhorse titles and we're just having matches. And let me get some good storylines like it would be if it was a main title. You know what I mean? So hopefully we get some of that, man. But WWE's killing it right now. Like I said, I'll say that a few more times because they just are. What y'all talking about? The Pat Mahomes, and then the Chiefs never seem to make any mistakes when the pressure's on. Meanwhile, every other team makes a mistake or two, and it costs them. Listen, man, it was a first down. Josh Allen got a first down on that sneak, and that might have changed the entire game if they continue that drive and they go down and score, which they pretty much were doing at will. So there was also some holding calls. There was like two holding calls on one play that they just didn't call. That could have changed the outlook of the. I mean, holding calls get missed every play. I don't want to harp on that one too much, but it just seems like it's always something where the refs, there's a call that needs to be made that could swing the game in a team's favor in a major way, and the Chiefs always are on the right side of that shit, and it's just getting kind of frustrating. I ain't gonna lie, it's just making it feel kind of blatant. You know what I mean? But I do agree. I mean, But that's it's not just against teams doing that against the Chiefs. The fuck, the Redskins or the Commanders just did that against the Eagles. They had 3, 4, 5, 6, 17 turnovers, and you're not gonna win the game. You're gonna give up 55 points. Like that's just what it is. You know what I mean? It's like same thing with the Lions. How they lost to the Commanders. They turned the ball over. You make mistakes, you're gonna lose. That's what it is. You know what I mean? It's like Matthew Stafford throwing 5 interceptions earlier in the season and still winning the game. That was an anomaly. That wasn't. That's not something that's gonna continuously happen. You throw 5 picks, you lose it 99% of the time. So you know, it is what it is. Um, I was supposed to what? Wait a minute. Hold on. This just my first question. I ain't even got all the way through the sentence, but I was just like, why? But why though? I was supposed to go to Collision when it came to Jacksonville last weekend, but I went to a party and that led to a strip club and led to a late night club. That sounds like a lot more fun than going to a Collision taping to hang with 700 other people. And I let me okay. Listen, see that you tried to pull me in. Nope, you're not gonna get me. I said I ain't have nothing nice to say, so I ain't gonna say nothing. So I'm gonna chill. Oh man, Chelsea Green needs to fight someone besides Meechin. Yeah, I think we're getting to that. I think she needs to have some good matches, and she's had some good showings, and done some high spots that's gotten her over with the fans and made her beloved by the WWE universe to the point she got the "You Deserve a Chance" when she won. But yeah, I think they'll get to that. They just got the titles, but they definitely, like I said, need to get those mid card women's titles into some good storylines and not just be on the it's the workhorse title and we're just gonna have great matches. That shit will get old real fast. That's what AEW is doing, and it's not working. So we need stories in pro wrestling. This shit is not real, nigga. It's scripted for a reason. Write some scripts, some good ones. Shit. But yeah, man. We gonna start off, I guess, with since we talking about wrestling, we'll transition into some football a little bit later. But since we talking about wrestling, let's go ahead and just talk about the Royal Rumble. Now I got my little pad here. I haven't even written down any names, but just in case I need to write down any names I want to talk about, I might because I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of surprise entrances. Uh, I think it's a lot easier maybe on the women's side to guess who the surprise entrance might be. But because you got Becky Lynch coming back, she's obviously coming back. I think she's already declared, so that's not really a surprise anymore. But it didn't. No, Charlotte declared. We haven't heard anything from Becky, so it's still kind of a surprise. Apparently, Asuka's cleared and ready to go, so she might be showing back up. You obviously got uh, I was about to say Tessa Blanchard, but she will definitely not be in the Royal Rumble. Who just showed up? Not who am I? Damn it, TNA women's. She's not TNA women's champion, but y'all know who I'm talking about. Damn, I feel bad. What's her name? Uh, Shit, man, it's too many fucking wrestlers. Anyways, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's gonna pop. It's gonna pop my head in a second. Uh, but yeah, you got her. You got a couple other women from NXT like Cora Jade that might show up. You might get Roxanne Perez that might show up. Uh, you might get one of the new girls, Stephanie McCoy, and you might get her Delta. You might get her. You know what I mean? I think those ladies are kind of doing their thing in NXT. I'm not sure if you're gonna see them just yet, unless they're ready to move them up to the main roster. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. Um, yeah, Nikki Bella. Did I mention Nikki Bella? I think that there's some rumors about her possibly um, popping up in the women's Royal Rumble match and being interested in coming back full time with WWE. So that might be cool because towards the end of Nikki's career, she was getting really, really good, and then she hurt her neck, and everybody was like, "Oh, damn!" Right when she was getting good at in ring stuff, she kind of broke her neck, so that sucked. But if she's able to get a second run, that would be kind of cool for her. Uh, maybe I mean Bree. I don't really see Bree making a comeback like that. You know, she's doing the mom thing. Uh, I, who else? Beth? No, not Beth Phoenix. They're in AEW. She just yeah. I guess the biggest name for the women that could come back is AJ Lee. I guess that's the biggest name. That's the one everybody would love to see come back. Uh, you know, CM Punk has teased it. You know, well, not really teased it. He's basically said, well, it's up to her if she wants to come back. You know, I'm sure you guys will find out, you know, through her, but it's not my, you know, so um, we'll see. I don't think AJ Lee's coming back. I think that'll, you know, they'll save that for when there's maybe not as much other stuff going on. I don't know. Maybe she will show back up. I hope she does. I want to see it too. I think her career ended kind of abruptly. And, you know, she should have hung around for a couple more years, man. That's why people miss her. Feels like we never got, you know, the full allotment, the full showing of AJ Lee when she was around, even though everything she did for the time she was around was pretty much great. You know what I mean? You know, she kind of, I want to say she started what we see from women's wrestling today. It was, you know, her along with a few other women, the Four Horsewomen, and you know, Paige, and you know, different women's wrestlers that helped transition from the Divas era. But AJ Lee definitely had a major impact on that during that time. So shout out to her. I hope she does show back up in the Rumble. That would be cool. You know what I mean? Definitely be cool to see. But I don't know. Who do I see actually winning the women's Royal Rumble match? First of all, Charlotte's returning, so Charlotte could definitely be a top contender. Uh, I don't see somebody like Jade Cargill winning it. Um, I don't see the most recent women's world champion. Rhea Ripley. Yeah, she's not gonna win it. Why would she win it? She's already champion. Is she even in the Royal? She's not in the Royal Rumble match. She's the champion. That wouldn't make any sense. Um, Nia Jax. Becky Lynch could come back and win it. I guess maybe. I don't really know. Maybe Becky. Charlotte. That's so chalk. Like I can't. I don't see anybody like Lyra Valkyria winning. She already has a title. Like I don't. Meechin's not about to win the Royal Rumble. Like Piper Niven's not about to win the Royal Rumble. Like who could? Live? No. I can't really. I don't know. I really let me hold on. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anybody. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Tiffany's already a champion. Candice LeRae, maybe? No. I mean, she's the speed champion. I don't really see her. Bianca Belair is definitely Bianca Belair is definitely one I could see doing it. Bianca Belair. Um yeah, nobody from NXT that I could think of. Alexa Bliss making a no, they're beefing over money right now. Apparently, Alexa Bliss in WWE, she removed all WWE stuff from her social medias, and you know, apparently she wants to get paid more money on her comeback, and they're like, what? So, you know, like I said, Asuka, but they already did that. I don't think they're gonna have Asuka win again. Bailey just did that last year. That's not gonna happen. Um I literally have no idea who's going to Carmella make a return, maybe? No, I don't see that happening. Man, Charlotte about to win the Royal Rumble, ain't she? I think Charlotte's about to win the Royal Rumble. Either Charlotte or Becky are about to win the Royal Rumble. It just feels like that's so chalk. It's just like, really? Is that really? EO Sky's not with. Yeah, we not doing EO again. We not doing. We could do Jada Parker. I would love to do Never mind. Um, Jade Cargill. Yeah, Jade Cargill. Maybe Jade Cargill versus Rhea Ripley for the women's world title would be kind of crazy. But Bianca versus Rhea. Ooh, Bianca versus Rhea at WrestleMania. They could finally do that. Who's gonna be the heel? Yeah, KGM. That's what I'm saying. Bianca could win it. Yeah. Uh Damn. That might be the best choice right now. Just thinking about who but nope, nope. Cause they got that but remember the stare down? I think there's been like two or three occasions where Becky and Rhea did a whole stare down and they just never got to do anything. Uh Damn. Okay, it's either Charlotte, Becky, or Bianca. So if I have to choose out of those three women, what if it's Naomi? Naomi definitely beat the shit out of Jay Cargill. She's definitely the guilty party. Let's she definitely took her out and then took her spot. Yeah, I mean it's like I think Naomi's about to turn heel. I don't know. I don't know if that makes much sense now that the bloodline of baby faces. So it's like y'all gonna wait until they're finally babyface and then make her a heel, so she got to be all by herself and shit. But it could be Naomi, but I just don't see that. I'm thinking about opponents for we already did Nia Jax too many times against Rhea. Um, there's nobody else, man. There's literally nobody else. There's nobody else. Becky, Charlotte, or Bianca. So I mean, either way, whichever one you go with is gonna be, a great match. I mean, obviously, yes, crush. I mean, I would like to see Charlotte Flair that spot. I don't know if she's my favorite anymore, but you gotta respect the queen, man. I love the queen. Charlotte. Whew. All right, Becky, Charlotte, Bianca. She has a thing with every single one of these women. Like she has the Charlotte thing. Everybody called her Little Charlotte when she was coming up, and she had the blonde hair, and that was kind of, you know, a passing of the torch, if you will. Not really, because Charlotte's still on top for the most part. So I could see Charlotte doing, they have a story there. She has the story with Becky. Like I said, they've been staring each other down, teasing this match at WrestleMania for a few years now. It feels like, and Bianca is basically her counterpart. Is like when somebody gets drafted number one and the other person gets drafted number two. They basically came in together, and through NXT and got called up at the same time, around the same time, the main roster. I think Bianca came up first, then Rhea was right after, if I'm not mistaken. So she has a thing with all three of these women to where they could tell a dope story. So it's hard for me to choose. Which story do I want to see the most? Who would be a good heel? Nobody's a heel, and these Charlotte is the only one that could come back and be a heel off the rip. Bianca can't be a heel unless we find out she took out Jade herself. Um, but then she would be feuding with Jade and not Rhea, so that wouldn't make any sense. Um, I'm gonna go with Becky. I'm gonna go with Becky winning the. Becky already won the fucking Royal Rumble, yo. Oh, this is tough. All three of these women already won the Royal Rumble. What am I talking about? Becky's gonna win. It's like all three of these women have already done every single thing, so it's just like another notch on their belt that none of them need really. But it is what it is. I got Becky coming back, becoming the man again. She just signed a new contract. I think they're gonna reward her for signing that new contract with this Royal Rumble win. Uh, you know, and her daughter could see her win a big match, not on her comeback. So cool. Yeah. So what do you guys think, man? What do you guys think? I have no idea. Pardon the baby crying in the background. Uh, don't mind that. Um, let's see. Let's see. All right. Do I, what we talked about surprise interests for the women. Who do I think is gonna come out at number one? I think somebody like maybe Rhea because she already done it. No, she's not gonna be in it. She's the champion. I'm stupid. Um, it's not gonna be Charlotte. She's not gonna win from the number one position. Um, Nia Jax, the real big sexy. Listen, Nia be coming out looking good sometimes. I dead ass be looking like, listen, big girls ain't my thing, but Nia Jax, for some reason, she has aura, as the kids say. Oh man. Hmm. Listen, I wouldn't be mad if Nia won, and they made. I mean, that would solidify her as I don't maybe know. I don't know about legend status, but she would be on her way. Multiple title wins, Royal Rumble win, like, and it's a very believable victor. You know what I mean? If you will, you know what I mean? It's like it's pretty hard. You got to gang up on her to throw over the top rope, but we always know that's how it ends for the big guys or gals in the Royal Rumble. You know what I mean? Just get ganged up on by 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people, and they get you up out of there, and you're sitting there screaming, "I'm gonna get you all! I hate you all!" Yeah, Awesome Kong will be in the Royal Rumble. I don't really care about Awesome Kong right now. Is she? She's not a big name in the pro wrestling world right now. I mean, she's doing her acting thing. Like, we just never got enough of her in WWE for me to care about her WWE character. And we got that return one time already. And it was more popping because she was coming off of that TV show thing that she was doing. Glow, I think it was called. So yeah, uh, I don't know. Maybe I think there's other women that I'd rather see. Uh, you know, Jordan Grace. That's damn man. That's what I was thinking about. I was talking about 15 minutes ago when I was trying to think of who's name. How do I forget Jordan Grace, man? I feel so bad about that. But she's awesome. I love Jordan Grace. Uh, clearly not enough since I just forgot her fucking name. But yeah, I know what I mean. Yeah, Jordan Grace is definitely gonna show up in the Royal Rumble on the women's side. But yeah, I got Becky winning it, man. I got Becky winning it. Um, I have no idea who's gonna come out at number one. Maybe Bianca. You know what I mean? It won't be Becky win from number one. Nah, they not doing that to the vet. She'll probably get like number 17 or some random. Uh, I don't know. I don't know who's going to be number one and number 30. It doesn't really fucking matter at the end of the day. But if there was going to be an Iron Man, I would say it'd probably be like Liv Morgan or Lyra Valkyria or somebody like that. I say Liv Morgan was just champ. I guess they could tease her possibly because she's never won. Yeah, I say Liv Morgan. I could also see somebody like fuck is her name? Um hmm. Who else? Yeah, somebody like Roxanne Perez from NXT coming in early, like coming in at like the number 3 spot, you know what I mean, or something like that, and then being the Iron Woman, going like 40 minutes or something crazy, whatever the record will be for the night. I could definitely see that happening. Nikita Lyons is another one that you could possibly see show up in on the main roster in the Royal Rumble. I would love to see that. I think most men would love to see that. Uh, man. So yeah, man. There's a number of names, but let's move over to talk about the men's Royal Rumble match. Uh, predictions on returns. I have no clue. It's gonna be some legends. Uh, maybe the Hardy brothers since they were working with TNA. We're gonna get Joe Hendry 100%. But the TNA superstar I want the most to end up in the Royal Rumble is Moose, obviously. Uh, definitely want to see Moose end up in a Royal Rumble match. I just want to see him in WWE eventually. Just any, uh, anyway. So and not TNA. I want to see him on, or not the not NXT. I want to see him on the main roster in WWE at some point. But who knows? I would definitely love to see Moose get a shot to be in the Royal Rumble. But we're definitely gonna get Joe Hendry in there. It would just make no sense for them not to put the TNA World Heavyweight Champion in there, especially with him being as over as he is. Um, so Joe Hendry, possibly Moose, possibly the Hardy Brothers, since they're at TNA now as well. Brock Lesnar. No, that's not gonna happen. Brock Lesnar's not gonna be in the Royal Rumble. I'm think I'm trying to think of old timers, but there's not really any old timers that anybody would be interested in seeing at this point. Shawn Michaels, is it gonna show up in the Royal Rumble? Um, I have no idea as far as the men's surprises. Um, Josh Alexander. Josh Alexander could definitely show up. Because I don't even think he's signed with TNA anymore, if I'm not mistaken. So Josh Alexander, somebody we haven't seen that I'm sure Gruss will be extremely happy about, who apparently just relinquished the Joshi titles over there. Or no, he was at he was at Noah, right? Pro Wrestling. I think he was at Noah. Uh, and yeah, he just relinquished the tag titles over there. And yeah, so Omos might be showing back up and entering the Royal Rumble match, which would be cool. Um, who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Bad Bunny showing up right before WrestleMania. That would be dope if Bad Bunny, showed up and did a couple spots. And John Cena is obviously going to be in the Royal Rumble. That's not a surprise. He was the first one to announce, so we all know that. But let's talk about the winners, potential winners, because there could be a number of surprises on the men's side. Who fucking knows really? Uh, but as far as winners, um, obviously John Cena would have to be like one of the top choices. We're on the Cena World Tour, and if he's gonna get to that 17th World Championship to break Nature Boy's record, then he has to find a way into that title match. He's gonna have to do it by getting either a bunch of wins or one of these opportunities via the Elimination Chamber or the Royal Rumble. If he wants to shot the world title during WrestleMania season, or he's gonna have to wait till after WrestleMania and chase it. But these are his first couple opportunities, and I think John Cena has to be up there as far as one of the top contenders to win the whole thing. Um, who else? I think hmm. It'd be crazy if somebody like Karrion Cross won, but he's not gonna win. You know who else I have to put down as a contender? Just because, even though I know they just had a title match and lost, I think having a world championship match at WrestleMania would be crazy. I don't think it's potentially gonna happen just yet, but I think Jey Uso has to be on the top contenders list. He is main event Jey Uso after all. Um, Obviously, CM Punk has to be on there. Uh, maybe Seth. Seth is not winning the Royal Rumble. I'm sorry, he's not about the main event WrestleMania. Uh, mm, I can't. Apollo Cruz, maybe. No, I'm joking. I don't. Oh, man, who else? Roman Reigns is in it. He could. What is Roman Reigns gonna win the? I know Roman Reigns is not winning the Royal Rumble. That's crazy. I mean, he could win the Royal. It'd be crazy for me to not put him at least in my top five contenders. Sammy, Sammy always in the final four of everything, man. Damn, you might be right about that. And Sammy has a built-in story because he's never been world champion. It's just right there. They got to play to it. Oh man, it's right there. Sammy could win this shit. Sammy could definitely win this. What if Penta was in the final four though? I could see WWE putting Penta in the final four just to get him over, having a luchador in the final four that's not named Rey Mysterio. Um, but nah, I don't see that happening. I think Sammy is definitely a good call. Seth is not happening. I'm sorry. Solo. Who's gonna eliminate Solo? I think Roman's gonna eliminate Solo. You know what I mean? That's just to officially end the feud. You know what I mean? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe Trick Williams shows up in the Royal Rumble. That would be dope. I hope that happens actually. I think those are my top I think those are my top five guys. Obviously, if I had to kick somebody out of this final five, I would kick Jey Uso out because he just had a title match, and I'm not sure if WWE is 100% ready for that. Even though I think I'm ready for that. I'm ready to see Jey Uso as the world champion. You know what I mean? I don't know how. It definitely can't be Cody's championship, but I think he could beat Gunther for the championship. I think I'm ready to see that. You know what I mean? It almost happened this past. I mean, some good near falls in that match they just had on Saturday night's main event. So, but John Cena, CM Punk, Roman, and Sammy. Those are my top four picks to win. I don't know if that'll be the final four per se, but it very well could be because you also got Drew McIntyre, but I think Drew McIntyre gonna do something stupid and play himself. He's probably gonna go for a Claymore kick and fly over the top rope or some shit. It's like he can't get out of his own way. So I feel like Drew's not gonna be in there. John Cena, I think the tease of John Cena winning, if he doesn't win, would be just as exciting. CM Punk could realistically win and be contending for the world championship against Cody Rhodes. That could actually be a thing. Same thing with Roman, but I don't think Roman is going to win because who wants to see that 3 years in a row? Absolutely no one. So, and then we got Sammy, who could end up fighting his friend, and Kevin Owens, if Kevin wins against Cody, or he can end up fighting his friend in Cody if Cody ends up beating Kevin. So, and it would be his not his first opportunity to world championship, but if he wins, it could potentially be his first world heavyweight championship. So he could be just like all of his other friends, I guess, except for Jay, who won world championships. So, you know, there's a built-in story there. Who do I actually see winning? Who is my favorite to win? I say if I narrowed it down to two people, it would definitely be Cena and Punk, which is crazy. You know what I mean? Just the vibes, the 2011 vibes. You know what I mean? The Money in the Bank vibes. Like, man, whoever thought we would get Cena and Punk back in the ring together. This is awesome. I hope we get a moment with them in the ring and they have they're actually the final two and have to battle it out. That would be fucking dope. For real, for real. But I picked Becky in the other one, in the women's. So I'm gonna go with CM Punk winning the Royal Rumble, man. Everything's about him main eventing WrestleMania, yo. That's what this is all about. That's what everything's been about. Um, everything's been about CM Punk main eventing WrestleMania. I think him doing that against Cody Rhodes or whoever it's against, you know what I mean, will be dope as hell. Uh, maybe Cody loses the title on the way to WrestleMania at Elimination Chamber or something, or maybe not Elimination Chamber, that'll be on the other brand, but maybe he loses it in a title match along the way and Punk has to fight somebody else. Who knows? But I think Punk main eventing WrestleMania is the ultimate goal at this year's Royal Rumble match. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick CM Punk to win the men's Royal Rumble match, man. You know what I mean? Just that's how I got there. CM Punk and John Cena to be the final two. At least that's what I hope. So we'll see. We'll see. What other matches? Oh, obviously, got the world title, the undisputed title. Cody Rhodes versus Kevin Owens. um, my heart says Kevin Owens because I really want Kevin Owens to win. I want Kevin Owens to win. I kind of want Cody to lose that title. Uh, I want Sammy to actually accidentally help Kevin Owens win the title, so he just caught up in more bullshit and confusing everybody. And we already know Sammy could play a good heel. Even though he's a great baby face as well, a great underdog. So um, I just want more confusion for Sammy and KO. Jacob Fatu will eliminate Roman Reigns from the Royal Rumble. That would be dope, actually, for some future storylines. Having Roman go up against Jacob at WrestleMania is probably the match that I would want to see, honestly. Maybe you can, maybe you could do some sort of three-way or throw Solo in there and do a three-way or something. I don't know. Triple threat. Um, I don't really know. But yeah, Jacob and Roman, I wouldn't be opposed to seeing that, man. I wouldn't be opposed to seeing that feud start at the Royal Rumble or continue, I guess, at the Royal Rumble. Um, so yeah, those are my picks for the Royal Rumble. What other matches are there? Let's see. Oh, the women's tag. Oh, the WWE Men's Tag Team Champion DIY and Motor City Machine Guns. 2 out of 3 falls. DIY is gonna win this match. This might end up being a classic. Like let's just keep it 100. This might end up being a classic match. Uh, we know these guys have known each other for 2 decades. They wrestled against each other for a couple decades. Uh, it could very well end up being the best match of the night. You know what I mean? So um, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I got DIY retaining, solidifying their world championship, their world tag team championship reign. Uh, Feels like this match is just there. The 2 out of 3 falls definitely gives it a little more oomph because if it was just the standard tag team championship match, nobody would care. This would be the obvious, you know, rest break. But you got two Royal Rumble matches, which are going to be an hour each. I would assume you got world title match, which will probably go 30 minutes between Cody and KO, and then you got the tag team match. 2 out of 3 falls, probably another 30 minutes. We'll be out of there 2-3 hours, man. 2.5, 3 hours tops. Boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy. Royal Rumble, fresh and squeezy. So KO gonna win the belt with the help of Sammy, and Sammy was the wrong. Yeah, see, that's what I see. I can see that happening, man. I can see that happening. Any chance KO wins the belt? Yeah, RG. I think that's what I want. Like I said, my heart is with KO. My heart is with KO. I want him to win. He's right. Let's be clear. He is 100% right about everybody just all of a sudden wanting to be friends with Roman Reigns, who was terrorizing them for like 4 or 5 years. Literally terrorizing them. You know what I mean? Now everybody's like, oh, it's okay. It's cool. Let's help him now. It's like, wait a minute. KO's like, nah, fuck that. You know what I mean? So, he's definitely right. So I could definitely see him winning. And the way they've set it up with Sammy accidentally kicking Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins in the fucking mouth, I think it just sets it up perfect for it to be a swerve by Sammy and Sammy to side with his best friend in the world. You know what I mean? Kevin Owens. You know what I mean? So KO is definitely the baby face in this feud, if you ask me. Like Cody just be all over the place. First of all, Cody just feels like he just sides with the wherever the wind blows him. He's such a good guy. He's willing to side with the bad guy, be friends with the bad guys. Like, bro, that's you're taking it too far with that shit. So, common sense says KO is the right person, but the way the story is being told, it's making it seem like KO is in the wrong or he's the bad guy because he's the one doing the grotesque attacks and whatnot. So, it is what it is, man. He's just on the offensive, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, he right. So he going out there to handle his business. You know what I mean? Some people deserve ass whoopings for the decisions they're making, and he just decided to be that guy. Uh, that was no accident by Sammy. I don't think so either, man. Like once it's like, all right, okay, that might have. It was good, Drew McIntyre got up out of there. You know what I mean? But second time, it's like, man, you weren't prepared for that to happen this time. You couldn't put the brakes on. You know what I mean? You wasn't ready for them to duck out the way. And man, come on, man. Come on, bro. You know what I mean? Cody Rhodes is simp. Yeah, basically. That's pretty much, you know what I mean, what they made Cody out as. He's a fucking simp. You know what I mean? But it is what it is, man. It is what it is. So those are my Royal Rumble predictions, man. Those are my Royal Rumble predictions. I got Becky winning the women's. I got CM Punk. Excuse me. I got CM Punk winning the men's. I got DIY winning the tag title, retaining the tag titles, and I have. I'm gonna just go with Kevin Owens, man. I don't think I even gave a real answer. Owens is what my heart wants, so I'm gonna pick Kevin Owens. Now, it's probably not going to happen. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're going to end the story at the Royal Rumble, but maybe they could. Like, I wouldn't be mad if they did. So, we'll see. We'll see how things go. Um, what else is there to talk about in pro wrestling before we move on to some well, before we even move, y'all want to do some reaction videos, man? Y'all want to cuz I've been promising doing some more of these Stache Club wrestling videos, and I haven't really had time to, dive into them the way I wanted to. I think I watched one of them. It's Guess the Wrestler by their TNA name. This is the one I watched. Did I even watch this? I don't even know if I watched it. I think it might have just played. I think the one I was Guess the WCW Wrestler was the one I watched, but they have a ton of videos. Jesus. They release a lot of videos. So let's see. Let's go to their channel. Stache Club. Guess the 8-bit wrestling theme song. Guess the Wrestler by the WWE 2K4 entrance. Guess the Wrestler move body. Oh, they got that just say hard. Like pause. Hold on. Guess the superstar by their autograph. Guess the wrestling match type by AI generated. Oh, that he said the retard. Are they still slow? Are they still not? Are they still not good at things? I mean, we'll see. Let's see. Guess the superstar by the AI generated. I don't know about that. Which wrestler had the higher win percentage in 2024? Oh, that might be a good one. All right, hold on. Let me switch my. Boom. All right, let's see. This one is oh, okay, there we go. Which wrestler had a higher win percentage in 2024 by Stache Club Wrestling? These guys do entertaining videos. They have people send them quizzes and then they try to do them. Usually these quizzes just expose how much they don't know about wrestling, which is wild. But they're young guys. I'm not being too hard on them. They're funny. They do great content. Like I said, I haven't watched a whole bunch of their videos recently, just because I wanted to save them to do them on stream at some point. So let's watch. We'll do like 2 or 3 of them, man. Go through their videos. They be pretty quick. I might hold on. Let me make sure my speed is off because they be, I want to give myself a fair shot. You know what I mean, without pausing the video. All right, so here we go. Who had the higher win percentage in 2024? Is this just WWE or is this? We'll see. Oh, hold on. Y'all can't hear nothing. Hold on. Why my sister? Okay, hold on. This should always do this right when I need to use it. Hold on, let me do the, let me turn my system audio on. Preferences, audio, system audio. Never all the time.
Which wrestler had the
There we go.
higher win percentage this time in 2024?
Hell yeah.
It would be funny if we did it like in 2009.
Is it
This quiz was sent to us
WWE
by
or
Joshua.
AEW?
Thank you, Joshua,
I mean,
for the
both?
quiz. And they noted that, 1, this is all from Cage Match, and it includes TV, pay-per-views, PLEs, house shows. I think is really important to keep in mind. It includes house shows, and it's in WWE and AEW only. It's going to be 20 questions
okay,
and
it's
a
both.
wager, 1 point per correct answer. And we get a bonus point, that seems a little OP, for guessing the win percentage of within 5% of the percentage.
As if it couldn't be hard enough,
notepad.
they threw in house matches.
Yeah, the house matches is gonna, like, there's definitely logic to think about it, but
Right.
it definitely makes you think,
House
like, you
shows,
think, oh,
matches
Cody
in
had this many
WWE,
pay-per-view or
AEW.
Roman.
You
or
gotta
whatever.
use your brain a little bit more.
Yeah, but that said, if you want to send in a
kinda
quiz
cut
like
down house
Joshua,
shows, right?
SCWquiz@gmail.com, patreon.com for a bonus exclusive Patreon wrestling Q&A focused podcast, and we have
We're not
merchandise
doing
in
as
the
many
description.
house
I
shows in
appreciate it if you got your
WWE,
hands
so-
on something. Dante's wearing the hoodie. We got a bunch of
They
hoodies.
have
your
more
hoodie.
shows.
Great, it's
They have
comfortable.
main
With that
event.
said, Dante,
They
I'm
also
putting
have
the Stache
Steve.
Club Wrestling World Championship on
keep
the
that in
line.
mind.
I need to get it back. It's been a while.
I know, so
AEW
far,
has
so
3
far,
shows as
This
well.
is your year.
if canon is canon, I think my win percentage in 2025 is at 100%
I can't
of
argue.
things that have been published. I don't know.
Can't argue with you on that one.
You know what I mean? Seth
Mother-
Rollins or CM Punk.
So the other
Okay,
thing we have
all
to
right.
consider
win
here
percentage.
is how much
Seth Rollins.
these men have wrestled.
Right,
Punk
there's a lot
has
of math
wrestled
here.
a lot less times than
Oh,
Rollins.
Yeah, has
Right.
he lost?
So-
wait a
came back
minute.
at Survivor Series in 2023,
Seth-
and
CM
then
Punk
went
has
into
won.
2024,
He
got
lost
injured at
once
the
against-
Rumble,
Right.
missed the whole year, had the Drew
He lost
feud.
one against
And
Drew.
both these guys on house shows.
Right.
I'm gonna go with
The house shows.
The house
probably.
shows is what
I'm
I'm,
gonna go with Punk,
saying,
though.
dude. And we have to for the percent.
the percentage.
forgot
That's
about
the
that.
key.
Is it within
It's
5%?
like, if he had
I don't know, this
3,
feels-
if he won
this
3
feels
out of 4,
cra- I
that's
don't know.
75%.
It's gonna take a while to get our
I'm gonna go
footing
with
here.
Punk, yo.
All right, 3-1.
I could be
CM
wrong.
Punk at
Punk.
84%.
CM Punk at 80.
I said 75%.
Seth at 73.9. Punk at 66.7.
Rollins only had 23 matches this year. I mean, he was.
Okay, let's be clear. My logic was spot on though. My logic was spot on. You know what I mean? It's like I was like 75%. He's had more than 4 matches. I was trying to think of how many matches he had, but yeah, 6 out of 9 seems about right. But Seth Rollins only having 23 matches. Even I'd said they cut down on the house show appearances, and he was gone for a
Was
little while.
out for a while too. I
Like
guess.
23 matches, including house shows, still seems
That's
so
so
low.
low.
for
That's
Seth.
so
I mean,
low.
Wow.
I mean, because he
There's
was all right. He
52
was
Monday
injured at the
Night
beginning
Raws.
of the year. Didn't wrestle until Mania, basically, and then yeah. I mean, I guess so.
I
Yeah,
did-
we were both on Punk.
I did look
That's
at
crazy.
Cage Match to kind of see, like, before we did this quiz,
That's
to kind
cheating.
of see, like, okay, like, what is this counting? What is it not? I believe it's also going to count, like if they were involved in, like, a tag match.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
think it encompasses,
cheating,
like,
bro.
all of their
I
inclusions.
couldn't think of all the matches. Punk. I mean, I guess Rumble. I didn't even think of the Rumble being one of them.
I know. I mean, it's the
suppose.
reason I put Punk. I know he had a run. He was doing, like, a bunch
That's
of Dom
right.
matches on
Yeah,
on
I thought
live.
he was winning. Yeah.
Shocking to me.
All
Shocking
right.
to me. All right, 0. Number 2, Damian Priest versus Rey Mysterio.
See,
oh my
this is
God.
one of those things where, like, Ray, love him, but, like, on a house show, I can see him being in a tag team thing, and, like, they do the same results every time. So it's like Ray
Right,
could
that's
just
the
be on the
thing.
losing side, but I don't know. I don't know what they do at the house shows.
Damien was also world heavyweight champion for a while.
But then once he
But also
lost
Judgment
it,
Day stuff.
Yeah,
And Ray's also Ray. So especially at house shows, like,
he's still a legend.
9 out of 10 times you get the feel-good Ray win. This one's a shot.
Yeah, I have a.
Dark.
Damien 70%.
You're saying it's going to take a while for us to get our footing? I might not get my footing on this.
Yeah. All right, 3-1.
Ray at 60.
Damian Priest, 62.
70%.
Ray. Oh, and you got 2
Wow, look
points.
at the
Wait,
percent.
what?
63.2
Oh my
to
God.
63.9.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
So I get
that's
2
kinda
of that?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Look at the amount of matches Damien's had, though. 76 versus 36.
I said
That's
Damien
crazy.
70%.
Next one, Bianca Belair versus
63%.
Jade Cargill. Okay, so a lot of them are going to have the same because they were in the tag team.
Yeah.
Jade's also Jade.
Then,
Yeah,
they
Jade.
had a
Jade.
Few solo matches.
90%.
Jade, but Bianca's also Bianca. Both these women are pretty protected.
Oh, 100%. Okay.
3-1.
Jade 80.
90%.
Jade 73%.
90%.
Okay, Jade 87.
90%.
Okay, all right. I
knew
needed the
it. I was
point.
like,
Yeah,
she's
we'll
90.
get a
When did
point
she
from that.
lose?
Yeah, because
Wow, she's had way more matches. Again, most of them must have been live shows. 47 matches for Jade.
Yeah.
41 wins.
I kind of
Wow.
went
Sounds
with
about
the educated guess of
Me
Jade
too.
wrestled less and
90%.
protected as hell. So
Damn,
All
that
right,
was a
next
great
one.
guess.
Julia versus Stephanie.
Ooh,
Okay,
but this is we have
it's
to
not counting Japan. There's no stardom matches.
Oh,
There's
really?
no, at the beginning it said
AEW
WWE.
for Stephanie.
AEW
She
and
had the
WWE.
one.
Oh yeah.
But
I
I mean,
Julia lost
Julia
to
lost
fucking
to
Roxanne.
and she won, but it was in 2025.
I don't remember who. I don't remember if
Stephanie
Stephanie. I think
record?
Stephanie
I have
lost her
no
AEW
idea.
match.
This
House
is a
shows too.
guess.
I wonder. Do they have NXT
I
house
have
shows?
no
It's a
idea.
good question. I want to say yes because I feel like I genuinely think this is like within a
guesses?
percent because I
Stephanie
think they
record,
had
maybe?
very similar amount of matches and results.
This feels not right. Oh my god. I don't know.
Yeah.
The percent is such a shot in the dark. It's crazy. 3-1.
Julia 87%.
Stephanie 83. Oh, let's go. 93. Wow.
Yeah.
Should have put Stephanie.
They must have wrestled on house shows a lot more.
Stephanie
All right,
is
2,
sexy
2,
as
2,
hell,
2, 3,
let's be
3.
clear.
Okay, tied it up or not tied it up. 2-3, tied it up. It's
close.
Next one. Brian Danielson
Ooh.
versus John Moxley.
This is
two pretty protected guys. AEW doesn't really do like non-televised house shows, so
Right.
that helps.
That helps. Uh-huh.
So this is pretty
gonna
much
go
going to
with
be on TV stuff.
Brian Danielson.
Danielson on his retirement tour obviously did lose to Moxley to end
Yeah,
it.
I was about to
I'd
say, yeah, that's
imagine
true.
Moxley is lost. I think
This is gonna be
gonna be a
close.
close
Brian's
one. Yeah,
60%.
the no house shows part does help.
Danielson.
Moxley's
60%.
definitely wrestled more too.
I agree.
That's my
Yeah.
guess. 3-1.
Danielson at 78.
Danielson 82. Danielson
Wow.
87.
Oh,
5, 6. Oh, I get 2.
got
I'm
Danielson
technically
right.
in. That
Alright.
0.9. 33
alright,
matches
I'll
in
take
24.
that
Oh,
1
that's
point.
actually. I guess Moxley had less. That's actually surprising.
Yeah.
I guess Moxley was kind of out for a lot of the year,
I mean,
right?
3
points. They
losses and
both beat
4
me right now.
losses is pretty crazy.
Crazy.
4s.
4s.
Okay.
MJF or Swerve Strickland.
I'll tell you what, they're giving us good some
Wow.
good
These are
back and
definitely
forth
good
here, some good
comparisons.
matchups.
Not the best year for Max. He did miss a little bit of it.
He did
had the
miss-
American Championship from Will.
I feel like MJF really hasn't wrestled much this year.
Swerve, AEW champion, so obviously lost the belt at least once.
Hangman.
He's lost. Yeah, he's
But
Swerve's
he
lost
was
a little
protected
bit.
but
Swerve,
He was
73%.
They both lost.
I was gonna say, I
lost
feel
few
like
matches.
So
MJF
I'ma go with-
lost.
I have no idea why I'm going
Okay.
with that.
Must
Swerve
be
is
sneaking
73%.
in the World's End win because I was on 31st.
Ooh, that's true.
All right, I'm gonna go with this. 3-1.
MJF 77.
MJF 71. MJF 87. Okay,
8 matches.
that's crazy.
The only match he lost was to Will. Will.
Yeah, that must have been it.
Damn.
That's crazy. That's nuts.
Damn. Okay. Easy year for Max. Light year for Max.
All right, next one. Tony Storm
That
versus
man got paid all that money to
Monet.
wrestle 8 matches.
Oh.
I mean, Tony, Women's Wrestler of the Year,
Tony
Stache
Storm,
Award, and
Mercedes
PWI.
Moné.
That's very true.
Mercedes Monet was on a run for sure. 4 belts Monet as
Yeah.
it
I'ma-
stands
I'ma say
now. Tony
Mercedes
Storm lost to
95%.
Mariah in the year.
I feel pretty confident. With
Yeah, I think I do now.
With my,
I think I do as well.
95%.
my guess. I'd be surprised actually.
This feels like a dumb percentage, but 3-1.
Mercedes Monet at 95%.
Mercedes at
That's
100%.
exactly
Yeah.
what I said.
I was
I
gonna
was
say.
probably
I was
100%,
gonna
right,
say. I don't
yeah,
think
so-
she even lost a match this year.
Oh,
I,
don't
I put
remember her
95 to
losing.
kind
I
of
don't
be
know why I didn't-
That's
I don't know why I
fair.
didn't
on the
say
safe
100%.
side. But yeah, I was gonna say Mercedes definitely hasn't lost this year.
I should
That's
get 12
hilarious.
points for getting it right on the money.
Why did I say
Exactly
she
12.
lost? Who
I
would I
mean,
think
yeah,
she
Tony
lost
Storm
to?
had an amazing year, but like
sure.
just me
Still
knowing
2
she
wins
lost
in the
belt.
year. That's crazy. Yeah, Mercedes, I couldn't remember one is. Like, she came in AEW and didn't lose.
Exactly.
All right, next one. Mina
that was a dumb guess.
Shirakawa
I
versus
should've just said
Mariah May.
See, we're not counting Japan, so like the amount of time she's wrestled in AEW, there's not many.
Mariah also had a hot year.
She definitely had more matches. Mariah.
for sure. I feel like they kind of protected Mariah a lot this year to build her up for the title. Or
I'm gonna
last
say
year, I should
Mariah
say.
at
Right.
Mina
70
Shirakawa, I just know less
77%.
about.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
Shot in the dark answer.
All right.
3-1.
Shirakawa 82%.
Mariah May 82%.
Hey,
Wow.
whoa!
Point 2 off.
I almost fucking nailed it. All right,
Wow.
I'll take 2 for that.
That's
Yeah,
sweet.
I just figured she didn't have many AEW matches.
Yeah, that's good- that's good
all I
thinking.
was going off.
good
of.
thinking.
81%
like
versus
they cheated.
81%.
How they know?
Crazy though.
All right, next
They're
one.
getting too close
LA
on some of
Knight
these shits.
versus Gunther.
Oh.
Here, all right. House shows are coming
is
heavy into
Gunther
play.
I feel like that though, like
90%.
both of them are pretty like
yeah.
like
That's true.
they'll both win on house shows.
LA Knight U.S. champ for a lot of the year. Gunther World Heavyweight and IC for the
And
beginning of the year.
Yeah.
There's
Gunther
one
at
person I would
90%.
think is gonna lose more, but like I
Maybe more.
really don't know. 3-1.
Gunther 89%.
Gunther 91. LA Knight.
Whoa.
Wow. Oh, we overshot that like
Gunther
hell.
lost 17.
Wait a minute,
matches
how did
this
we
year?
all
The house show-
89,
You know what it
90,
was? I was
91?
thinking this because sometimes
That
like
was
as a
crazy.
heel, it could have been like a DQ.
That's-
Finish,
yep.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
Ludwig gets
good
involved,
point.
and then the other person technically wins.
Yeah. I didn't even think of that.
Ah,
All right, moving on. What's the score? 9-7.
9-7.
All right, number 10, Braun Breaker versus Jacob Fatu.
I mean, ooh,
See, Jacobs is gonna lose in like if there's like tag matches he's involved
Right.
in.
I would think. I mean, maybe he
Braun
has-
lost to Sammy this year.
lost to Jay too.
Lost to Jay. All right, this one doesn't seem as crazy unless House
this
shows
Braun
get
at
swerved.
75%.
Yeah, new bloodline on the house. I don't. Because they could protect Jacob. He could still lose in tag matches, just not get pinned. You
Right.
know?
3-1.
Jacob 80%.
Jacob 83. Whoa, 61.
61.
Wow. Yeah, heel. I guess heels do lose. Heels be
Yeah,
losing.
I think the house show one really,
suck at this
really
one.
messed
I'm
up
terrible.
that
Yep.
percentage.
Horrible.
All right, next one. Bailey versus Liv Morgan.
Okay. Bailey started the year off hot, winning the Royal Rumble.
Yup. April
This is so
won the
random.
title from EO.
Liv obviously was the world champ the most of the year.
But again, for Liv, you can I mean, I guess for both of them a little bit. Mainly for Liv, like
This
the
isn't
no
one of their
or the
best videos 'cause
disqualification
you
thought
can't get
process
right.
is there.
Right. I feel like on house shows, like Bailey would get
Like, you don't
wins
get
and
this
stuff.
right, it's like,
a
yeah.
good, baby face.
Yep. Bailey's probably wrestled less, is my guess, but that's not based on much.
I feel like I'm using the same percentage for most
Me
of
too.
these, but
Me
I feel like
too.
it's such a safe number.
3-1.
Liv at 80.
Bailey 68. Whoa!
Wow. What the f-
On money.
Yeah, I had
How
no
do you
clue.
get-
That was a complete.
These niggas cheating, man. How you get that spot on like that? You guessed exactly, both of y'all. She had 6. You guessed that? Nah. And you already announced that you looked up you looked on Cage Match before you went. Yeah. Let's find another one. This one ain't. I don't trust this one. Wanted somebody cheating. I'm too spot on. I'm like, how you? What's going on here? Guess the wrestler by. Let's see. Let's see. Guess the wrestler by where they're billed from. Oh.
Welcome back, Stache Club Wrestling. My name is John.
My name's Dante.
Today, we're doing one that seems like we've done a lot more. We've only done it once back in May 2023. Today, we are running back Guess the Wrestler from where they're billed from.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this.
When a wrestler comes out, you know what build means. It says they're from blah, blah. Could be fake, could be real. Who knows? We gotta guess who it correlates to, and it's simple. You get it. We got Sophie back this week. Sophie, welcome
Howdy.
back.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
In the studio,
So
In the
please.
studio.
live in flesh.
Who's this quiz from? from?
This is from Brett.
You know what?
go.
It feels. First of all, thank you, Brett. But I was also
right,
going to
bet,
say it
Brett.
also feels good for that call and response.
That's
'Cause
right.
For the past couple of weeks, I've been like, "Who's this from?" And then not hearing
go
anything
back.
back.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Shit, yeah, I hate
Like,
that.
where's Sophie? Where's Sophie?
Well, thank you for sending this in. scwquiz@gmail.com if you want to send something in yourself. Patreon.com/Stache Club Wrestling to support the channel. Get bonus episodes of the podcast over there. And we have some merch in the description. Please get it in time for the holidays. We can ship it out to you. With that said, Dante, I'm ready to get started. I'm ready to put this SC Dubski title online.
And I'm ready to get it back from you. Hopefully.
Probably.
I don't.
All right, number one. Stage 7 at Warner Bros. Studios.
No fucking clue.
Warner Bros. Is that what you said?
Stage 7 at Warner Bros. What?
Okay, well, I mean, it makes me feel better because they're not going to be, at least a lot of them aren't
Hollywood
gonna
Blondes
be
is
like
my guess.
Austin, Texas.
Well, that's
Who
why.
is-
Yeah,
you know
that's
what
why
I
I
mean?
was.
They're gonna be-
That's what I was worried about. Yeah, this
Well,
is very.
Or some of them are.
Almost all of them are. Besides this one.
Okay.
They must
So
be
that's-
recognizable. I don't know.
Yeah,
We'll see.
okay.
We
Well,
should
that's
do it
not
the
the
other way.
Hollywood
That's what I
Blondes.
thought. That's what I thought we were
Somewhere
doing.
in
All right, let's
California.
do this one. What is it?
Stage,
Stage
7 at
7?
Warner Bros. Studios.
What wrestler has like an acting gimmick?
Good point.
I
Stage 7. There must be a reference we're not.
Right.
getting.
Yeah.
Because
That's
this
a
one, like,
historical-
it's so different compared to the rest of them too. It's like what the
Interesting.
This isn't right, but that's the only person I can really think of.
31.
I said the Miz.
Tony Storm.
Tony Storm.
I got it
Correct.
strictly off the act. You said acting gimmick, and I went, yep. And I will write that down.
Oh, okay. You know
I
what?
was
Tony?
thinking
No,
it,
that's
but I
good.
don't
That's
think
good.
I
I need to
said-
get my mind into some AEW too. I was just thinking WWE.
I was just thinking
That's
AEW.
good.
I gotta
I
start
was
thinking
thinking.
WWE.
I don't think I said it.
All right, now we're locked in.
Yep.
Now we're locked in.
Number 2, Ayr, Scotland.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's many Scots.
But this one in particular,
31.
Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre.
Correct.
All right.
Drew, I'm
Okay.
like,
Okay.
who else
Got
would
All right, so maybe we can do this.
I was gonna say, yeah. I
And
think
le-
they're gonna be specific
Yeah,
enough.
unless you start throwing in Houston's and Boston.
That's the thing. It's just
and that, then you might
Well,
lose
you know,
me.
there are a few of those.
Okay, well, we'll get there.
We'll get there. We will get there. All right, number 3, Vienna, Austria.
Austria. Okay.
Gunther.
But also, like,
And
with
Gunther
this
from
too, it's where
Austria?
they're billed from.
Where's he from Germany?
Right.
So it's not necessarily where they're actually from.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I think he's from
yeah, I was gonna
Austria.
say a
I could
specific
be wrong,
example,
though.
but he might be on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like relocation or
I don't
like
think
not
he's
where
from
they were
Russia or
born, but
Germany. It's Walton,
Currently
right?
living-
That's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
Austria. He's from Austria. I remember
Like a lot
somebody
of
saying
a
it.
lot of people, a lot of Italian wrestlers will be different things.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah,
I couldn't think-
yeah,
I couldn't think of an
different parts of
example.
Italy.
I guess the biggest example is like Yokozuna is actually Samoan.
right. Yeah, exactly.
What was it again? Something Austria.
Vienna, Austria.
Vienna.
Vienna. I don't know if this person gets billed from there, but I think this person.
I
is
feel like
Austrian.
at some point I heard this that he's from here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You might be wrong.
Gunther.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I was overthinking.
on the
I was
same
going. I
page.
was going to.
I remember hearing that when they were at some event this year. They were noting that he was from there or whatever. I forget which.
Dash in Berlin, maybe.
Yeah, Dash in Berlin. That's what it was.
Alrighty, number 4, Elmwood Park, New Jersey.
I'm 3 for 3.
Okay.
Okay.
I've heard this too.
Jersey.
Tony Soprano.
Yo.
Yep.
Carmella.
Elmwood Park. Elmwood Park's not gonna
Carmella?
work for me.
No.
I'm just. You
New
gotta
Jersey.
think of Jersey.
Just straight Jersey.
From Elmwood Park, New Jersey.
That doesn't ring a
Carmella.
bell to me.
Like I'm trying to think of like Jersey, like you know what I mean, like stereotypical kind of Jersey.
Sure.
Thinking Carmella.
Yeah.
Isn't Carmella from
Is there anyone that
Jersey?
had a Jersey Shore gimmick?
Honestly, not a bad way of thinking. He's a manager in NXT now, but his name was Robbie E. I think he goes by Robert Stone now. He had like a DJ Pauly D look to him. I don't know.
Elmwood, New Jersey.
I don't know.
I was looking at a sweep city up until now.
I
don't know. I
lost
just
out
gotta-
hope. I have no clue.
Carmella's all I got.
This is not it. Oh, wait a minute. All right, wait. I have a better guess. This might be it, actually. This isn't gonna be it. This might be it. Wait a minute.
I just want a good guess. No, he's no, he is
I have no
not
idea.
from New
All right, let me give you a
Jersey.
hint.
Uh-huh.
The area code for New Jersey
Yes.
is 619.
Oh, Ray.
31.
Daniel Garcia.
Liv Morgan.
Liv
Let's
Morgan.
go. Let's go. At
What?
first, I had like Carmela. I was thinking. That's
what I thought,
from
too.
Jersey. I knew. Well, I
Yeah,
knew she was
that's
from
what I
like.
thought,
I
too.
couldn't remember if she was from New York or Jersey.
Sure, yeah.
I think
I know she is
she-
one of the news.
Yeah.
One of the
That's so
news.
frustrating.
Oh my god, damn.
Let's go. Sweep
That's
City,
what I
Sean.
said too.
Hey, I'm rooting for you.
Alrighty, this one has 3 answers.
All right. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
jinxed it.
It is Plainview, Long Island, New York.
So it's 3 different possibilities. Is that kind of what
There are 3 people from Long Island, essentially, or build from.
that's okay?
Bubba
Would
Ray
you call them
W.
a team, to your knowledge?
Or are they just all individuals?
I think they're just random.
I feel like in
that's
that case,
tough.
I feel like in that case we should just like if we
Is
can
Bubba
list
Ray
one.
from Long
Yeah.
Island?
Did you want to do 1 point
1
each?
point.
Oh, we can do one. Yeah,
that's what I thought.
All right,
yeah,
let's do
that's
that.
kind of what I assumed.
All right, what is it again?
Plainview, Long Island, New York.
Bubba Ray W.
Plainview, Long
I'm getting Plainview is not
Yeah.
not a factor. Long Island is all I'm thinking
Yeah.
about. But even
MJF.
that-
No, I'm
Plainview,
joking.
but like specifically Plainview.
Well, it
Zack
says
Ryder
Plainview
is
slash
definitely
Long
one
Island,
Russ.
New York.
so is it just like
But let
one?
me
Zack
see where
Ryder's from
Plainview
Long
is.
Island. Long Island.
Is Plainview
Ice-T,
and Long Island just like a
It-
big?
I don't
or
know.
whatever
I
they
don't.
call them.
I don't know
Plainview, New York.
those areas. Is it like the North End, the South End,
else?
Boston? Like how do
I like
they?
recently
lot of
just looked at
wrestlers
a
from New
picture of like
York.
where Long
Who's
Island
from
is.
Long
I just
Island?
had
It's
no
huge.
idea.
It's Brit. Yeah, one of my
It's
buddies.
big.
The puppy's a Long
One of
Island.
my
Long
friends I know,
Island,
not
really.
from.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put him down here. Friend from college. He lives
Long
there. And
Island,
is,
New York.
is a big place.
Apparently, when I was younger, we took a trip down to Long Island, and I
Kobe's
said in
from
the car, I was like, "Is it
California.
called Long Island because it takes so long to get there?" And like,
You
meanwhile,
and
it
a
was
million
like-
other people have
Yeah,
asked that
yeah.
It takes
question.
long to get there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really funny. But okay,
Zack
Plainview
Ryder.
is on Long Island.
Okay.
Okay.
It's definitely
I have
one as
one.
well.
Pete Davidson. Me too.
Nope.
I know Pete
Davidson
Davidson's
is
from-
not from Long Island.
Is it? Staten
He's from
Island.
Staten Island.
Yeah, that's the place.
Oh.
I hope he
Oh,
never
wait a
sees
minute.
that.
Am I I'm sticking with my first one. I don't know.
And we're getting, I mean, and the first one was an AEW one, so
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
both
of course.
know
Everybody
it's
say
not
one
one
of
of
MJF.
them
That's
for
the first one
sure.
you think of.
I have 2. I'm not confident
I
in the
just got
second one,
2.
but it's
I don't know. I
it's
can't think of the
name
name.
I
at
think I'm
least.
putting all AEW. I don't know, I
Honestly,
can't think of any WWE from Long Island.
Oh,
I
the
have 3
AEW.
yeses.
We're
This
doing
last
AEW
person
too,
might
so
take offense
MJF
to
is one.
them
So I got
being
3.
put
All
in
right, I
3 to
picked
1.
All right, I got 3 names.
MJF, we both have.
Yes.
I have Matt Cardona and
Yep.
Daniel Garcia.
Matt Cardona's a great guess.
Zack-
I got
Zack-
MJF,
Zack Ryder, good
Max
call.
Caster, Eddie Kingston. Dan
right.
Garcia.
I don't know why I
Buffalo.
said
I
Bubba.
threw him. I threw him in
Buffalo.
there again. Oh, well, good to know if we get
Good to know.
Buffalo.
Yeah, exactly.
I shouldn't have said anything. That's gonna screw me. Okay, sorry. What are the answers?
MJF,
Nice.
Chris Statlander, and Willow Nightingale.
Oh, interesting.
Willow
It was all
Nightingale is from New
AEW.
York?
That was all
Wow.
AEW. Interesting.
Statlander.
Love me some
I guess
Willow.
that makes sense. They both.
did not know Chris
Nightingale
Statlander
and
was from New York.
Statlander did like were on the New England indie.
That
scene
yeah,
for a
that
while.
is true.
I didn't know they were both from.
Yeah.
Wild.
Cardona
crazy.
was
I wouldn't
a
have guessed
shot in the
I like
dark
that
because he
Cardona
was
guess a
Long
lot.
Island Ice Z. That was his
Oh,
name.
good guess.
Yeah.
So,
That's
but
a-
he's
yeah,
not
exactly.
in WWE or AEW.
Still
so
though, that's great.
it was an
thinking.
educated guess. Educated guess.
All right, so we got
What do you
one
have?
for that, right? So I got
Yeah, I have
Yes.
3. Say
right.
Buffalo. Say Buffalo. Say Buffalo.
Buffalo,
I don't know that it's on here. Unfortunately.
West Side
Oh, so I
Gun.
only got 1 point there. So I got 4.
Benny the Butcher. Number 6, Colorado Springs, Colorado.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
I can
heard
feel,
this.
yeah.
Like Lillian Garcia or Samantha.
Why
Irvin
we talk
from
about things that are
Colorado
irrelevant,
Springs,
Russ?
Colorado. That inflection, I don't know.
Who is it? Yeah.
From Colorado Springs, Colorado. I don't know. It's not gonna. It's one of those things.
It's not
can't
gonna hit.
Who smokes
down
weed?
a- put down
Bobby
a guess.
Lashley.
Yeah,
That's exactly
I'm
who
about
it
to.
is.
I want to
It's
put it
Bobby
down
Lashley.
a good guess.
Put down
Good
Dan
job,
Garcia
Russ.
again.
Thanks for the assist.
Buffalo.
He's gonna be my my go-to. My
There's always
fallback.
one.
No cheating.
It's
Y'all better
him
not
this
be
time.
using
Third
Google.
one.
Jack Perry.
L.A. Knight,
Bobby Lashley.
which you would think is a dumb guess. It's his name.
It's Bobby Lashley.
I think it's a swerve.
What was this one for?
6.
Colorado.
Colorado.
Right? Okay. Bobby Lashley.
Yeah, it's Bobby Lashley.
Yeah, not
Nope,
a million
not in a
years.
million years.
Yeah,
He doesn't strike me as a Colorado
As soon as you
man.
said it, I
No.
was like,
He,
yeah, that's
he
where
strikes
he's
me as
from.
like a Hollywood Beach, Florida, or something like
That's
that.
where he films his videos, right? He has his YouTube
Oh, really?
channel.
Oh, I
I
just completely
think
threw
he's
that
from
out there.
Florida. Or
Wouldn't-
maybe not from Florida, but lives in Florida. I don't know.
Wouldn't surprise me. Okay.
All right. Number 7, Valley Village, California.
Valley.
All right, that's-
Valley
that
Village.
sounds like
very
a department
specific.
store.
Valley Village, California.
It's outside of Los Angeles.
Okay.
That
I
don't
feel
help.
like I've never heard of that before. Valley
You
Village.
know how many
VV.
times I've been
Yeah, around
to
LA, there's like a lot of
I don't
like,
even-
weird little like suburb pockets.
I'm looking at a
even
map right
think
now.
of-
I'm blown away.
Yeah.
This is so much.
I have
You got
no
something?
idea.
I got a dumb guess.
Wow. Valley Wait,
Valley Village.
Valley Village.
Valley
Yeah,
Village.
Valley Village.
From Value Village, California.
Yeah.
Like, this is
That's the
ridiculous.
knockoff.
Third one.
Sonya Deville.
L.A. Knight, which you might think is a dumb guess. But
Jack
No
Perry.
clue. Jack Perry.
I was
Yeah.
gonna put him again for
That makes
shits.
sense.
And
Why are you gonna put
because I
Hollywood
put him
kid.
on the last guess.
you didn't put
Makes
Jack Perry on
perfect
last
sense.
guess.
Yes, I did.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Wait, what was the last one? Colorado?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yes.
guess I wasn't. I was thinking of the
No, I put Jack
thinking of
Perry.
Long Island one.
That's why I had to
Wild.
ask. Wait, did I already
I'm
ask
getting
California?
all
Yeah.
mixed up.
No, I.
Jack Perry, that's fine.
As a joke, I was gonna go back to back, but
That's
felt like
wild.
that was dumb.
Jeez,
Felt
that's-
like what was it? What was the Valley Village? Valley
Valley
Village?
Village.
It's stupid.
I don't know.
That
Moving
doesn't
on.
sound
Moving on.
recognizable
Sorry,
to me.
Jack.
All right, number 8, Adelaide, South Australia.
Okay.
Adelaide.
South Australia.
Crikey.
Name an Australian wrestler.
Yeah. If you go back in the history of this,
South
like
Au-
I would say
that's
this
not Tony
channel, the
Storm?
previous channel, whenever Australia gets
South
mentioned, I
Australia-
think
no,
there's a
it
crikey.
might
I don't
be
think
Tony
we've ever
Storm.
not gone. Australia.
No.
Crikey.
Crikey.
Mate.
This is how
Crikey,
it
mate.
goes, you know?
It's the Australian I know. Wait.
I know.
Oh,
I'm
give me a
beat,
second. Hold
Because
on,
there's
hold
other
on.
Australians, right?
Hold on, I'm cheating. Hold on, give me a second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me. Australian, South Australian, Adelaide. I can hear it in my mind. Adelaide, South Australia. Tony Storm. It's not Tony Storm. Is she Australian? She might be Australian. Bronson Reed. Oh my God, man! Why you just spoil that for me? Damn, is that who it is? I don't know. Is he? Huh? Really? All right, now I got.
Yeah.
This person's sneaky Australian.
I'm not gonna.
This
I always
person's
forget.
sneaky
Okay, so
Australian.
maybe it is
Very
Bronson-
sneaky
Bronson
Australian.
Reed.
Not like I fucking know, but
Third one.
Grayson Waller.
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley.
Sneaky
Wow.
Australian.
Sneaky.
You would think
Wouldn't
Long
have guessed
Island.
that.
Do you think Colorado Springs, Colorado?
Dang, I wouldn't have guessed Rhea Ripley was Australian. Seriously? That's okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is going exactly how I thought it would. Terrible.
Grayson
That's not
Waller.
the first
Yes,
He's Australian.
He's
Grayson
Australian.
Waller
Yeah,
was
yeah.
a good
I know
guess.
it's
Don't
tough
lie
because
to
it's
me.
like, yeah, I'm
Grayson
sure
Waller.
that
That was a
there's
great guess.
another.
I was thinking
person,
him,
but
Indy Hartwell's from Australia.
'Cause for
Rhea, of course.
Barely any of them we haven't taken the city into consideration.
Yeah,
It's like who knows?
0%
So
shit.
So yeah, a lot of it's guessing, or all of it's guessing, basically.
For me, it's all
You know?
guess.
Unless we get Buffalo. Show us Buffalo. Come on.
Show us Buffalo.
All right, number 9, The Mist of Samoa.
Oh man.
Oh well,
Yeah, okay.
there's few
The
Samoans.
mist
The Mist.
of Samoa.
Not just Samoa.
What
The
does
Mist
that
of.
mean?
Oh wait a minute.
The mist of Samoa.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I mean, I don't think Roman Reigns
No.
or Jey Uso get
No.
from there.
No. Mm-mm.
From the mist of Samoa.
Um.
The Rock. Never heard that. We've gotten all current people though, for the most part, right? Am I crazy? Do we get any really
yes,
past people? I don't think
I
so.
think we've gotten mostly current people. Yeah. So
The mist of Samoa.
My
Is-
bad.
I'm gonna
I just sold
miss
some
this.
shoes on eBay. I just sold these Louis Vuittons on eBay for like 600. I'm trying to contact this buyer. Let's see. The Mist of Samoa. The Mist of Samoa. I'm going to go with. No, it's Solo. They don't say Solo. It's from the Mist of Samoa. When did this thing come out? Because a month ago. Okay, so everybody was around. What about the Samoan werewolf? You know what I mean? We'll see. I have no clue. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
gonna
I
go with.
feel
That
like
was good.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm just. It's one of them. It's one of them.
Is there someone that's also like the Isle of Samoa? That
Yeah,
also
I think
sounds
that's.
familiar.
I
From
think
the
that's
Isle of
Umaga.
Samoa.
From the Isle of Samoa. Yeah.
That's
I
Roman-
think that
no,
was
Roman
Umaga
Reigns is-
because I knew because
yeah.
I was thinking him,
That's
but
why
I
it's gotta
think this
be-
is all active. Please
Tama
give me
Tonga.
something. Yeah,
31.
Jacob
no.
Fatu.
Also said Jacob
Jacob.
Fatu.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah,
no
that's
way.
what
I
said.
figured out of
I'm
all
like,
of
hold
them.
on.
Yeah.
that would him.
So I got 5 now.
Wait, Samoa's really in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I couldn't.
Yeah, gun to my
Yeah,
head, I
that's
would
where
not.
You
looking.
can't even see it on a map. Like, you gotta really, really zoom in.
Very
where'd you-
small.
Yeah, where'd you say proximity wise?
It is southwest of Hawaii and then east of Australia. It's like there.
Oh.
Just like in,
Oh,
in
wow.
the middle
Really
of
is
nothing.
in the middle.
That's such a like in terms of just being like no land and that's like so
Yes.
much water between Australia and like North America.
Yeah.
That's like, imagine being trapped on a boat there.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's kind of
And you're just like,
terrifying.
you know,
That's
I
kind of
can't imagine taking a plane over this. That freaks me out.
But what was it? The Boeing, what was the one that went Malaysia airline that went missing? They
Yeah.
went over the water. And yeah. No, I don't think that
Lost? Come on.
Lost,
now.
of
No,
course.
I don't trust
Amelia?
that shit.
What was the name of the
Amelia?
new show? The one where the plane went missing, then it returned years later. It went through like this time warp. It was a show that was on a few years ago. Do you guys recall that? It was like 4 or 5 seasons. So like a plane went off, and the show started with them like returning like 5 years later, like not knowing anything happened. They're like, oh my god, like where'd you go? They're like, what are you
He's
talking
always
about?
want to negotiate
like
after they
Lost in a
agree.
Yeah,
sense,
like
but
I
no.
forget what it was. I'll look it up after this, but it was a pretty
it
popular
wasn't Young
show.
Sheldon, was it?
No, I think that was the prequel to Young Sheldon.
Oh,
Oh,
Baby Sheldon.
baby.
It's about his parents.
Actually, you know what? There is now a prequel.
There is.
on
No,
it.
there is. There is. It's literally about his parents.
Which, like, who cares?
watching that?
How Sheldon's parents?
Who?
now is their whole
What like
show.
age demographic? Is that? Like,
Young
it's
Sheldon is a good
ridiculous.
show, though.
Okay, enough about Young
Was.
Sheldon and Malaysia
We'll get back
Airlines.
to it.
Yeah, we'll circle back to
Is
it.
it called Manifest?
Yes, Manifest.
Oh,
yeah,
heard
that's
of it.
exactly what it was.
Wild.
What year did it come out?
2018 to 2023.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was popular for when it first started. I never
Wow,
watched
that's
it.
what it
but- I never watched. I never
Me.
watched it.
Right, I'm like, what are you talking
Alrighty,
about?
back to it. Number 10, Hamburg, Germany.
Hamburg, Germany.
I thought you were gonna say so, like it was gonna be like a
Kaiser.
funny name like Hamburger Town, Fry,
I was thinking
Hamburger
Fry City.
Town.
yeah, Hamburglar. I was waiting for that.
I'm gonna go with
okay.
Ludwig.
Germany.
Yeah.
I feel like this is a educated guess. I don't know if it's right.
I'm with you.
I don't know if I even spelled
I'm
this
probably
right,
wrong.
3-1.
but Ludwig.
Ludwig Kaiser.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
All right.
5'8". Jeez.
All right, number 11, Cincinnati,
Let's go.
Ohio.
6.
Okay.
Here we are.
Oh,
Cincinnati.
well,
From
John Moxley.
Cincinnati, Ohio. I don't.
no, like
John
this
Moxley.
is the
Wait a
trick.
minute.
There's someone from Ohio, but he's not. I
We're
know
not talking
for a
about Cleveland.
fact he
It's a
doesn't
bunch of
go by
Clevelanders.
Cincinnati, Ohio.
is- John Moxley.
Oh, I think this is it. Okay.
pretty easy one.
There's a few
Huh.
people I know from Ohio that aren't built
They're
from
all
Ohio.
from Cleveland.
Yeah.
This is a weird one.
Huh.
I
I
think
don't know. I'm just gonna
Logan
put,
Paul's from
my gut
Cleveland,
reaction, but I think
Miz
I'm
is
putting
from
down
Cleveland.
a person. The person might not even be from Ohio, but I
uh,
know this
Johnny
person
Gargano's
has a
from
Pacific build
Cleveland.
from 3-1.
John Moxley?
John
The
Moxley.
Miz.
No, Miz
John
is from.
Moxley.
Nice.
Miz
He is,
is
so
from
he is,
Right,
but he
that's
goes
why-
by. I think he goes by Hollywood.
I think so.
That's what I was thinking. And
Moxley's
then,
a
Yeah,
good
Miz
one.
is built
yeah,
from Hollywood.
I knew he was Ohio. Didn't know if it was Cincinnati,
Yeah.
but
All right.
thank God I
Ohio
needed one.
does suck.
All right, number
bro.
12,
I ain't gonna even lie.
Tacoma, Washington.
Yeah, we're getting specific here.
Brian Danielson.
Tacoma,
What are we doing now?
Tacoma.
They're
I
getting
know
easier.
Washington.
Yep.
Or-
I'm going
or-
by
or
Washington.
Swerve
Yeah,
Strickland.
I think
Swerve Strickland
this
is
is a
from
good
Tacoma.
guess at least.
Up there in the sticks. 3-2-1.
Brian Danielson.
Brian
It's
Danielson.
Brian Danielson, though.
Swerve
Strickland. I
Whoa,
knew it. I
no
knew
way.
it. I
Crazy.
knew it.
Danielson is definitely from
knew it.
Washington.
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
definitely from
100%.
Washington, but
Swerve. Damn.
I said
that
they
one was
both
kind
are,
of
so
a
I get the point.
Swerve.
I said they both
I was gonna say Swerve City. He should be from Swerve City.
I
That
knew
was
they
stupid.
both. Where's Brian?
All right, it'll get
That
kept
was
in.
dumb.
It'll get, yeah,
keep it
we'll
in. Keep it
yeah.
in.
So
All right, this one
Danielson's not
also
from
has
there,
2,
too?
but I'll take more, I guess, in a sense.
What?
Yeah,
that
you'll see in a
mean?
second.
Just-
All right, Boston, Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Boston.
Sasha Banks.
Duh.
Duh.
Oh.
This
Well,
is
I know.
very easy.
All right, there's one
Mercedes
big
Moné,
one
nigga,
that
come on,
doesn't
man.
go by Boston.
Oh, right. It's who, right. Okay,
it's
so maybe
a-
I won't take
It's
Maybe
an
I won't take it.
outskirts of Boston.
Are we,
John
we talking
Cena,
Cena?
nigga?
Yeah,
West Newbury,
on,
baby.
bro.
West Newbury, Mass.
Not-
I got one. All right, who
Doesn't
else
say
from
Boston.
Boston?
It's,
Oh,
it's,
yeah.
Nigga, it took
We're
you.
not
Wait, I
getting
thought you already had it.
I doubt
Okay,
Killer
you are
Kowalski's
slow.
on here.
No.
Boss, it took you-
Mercedes
it
and
was
Carmelo.
that-
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There we go. Okay, cool.
I think doesn't sometimes
two
am I crazy or
points. That's
sometimes
right,
like
if you
Sasha
name
goes by
everybody,
like
you
a
get all
different
the
one, like
points.
Boss
they say
Town.
Carmelo.
maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I think
Get 1 point.
they
though.
accept
I got 10.
they accept Boston as it. Yeah, I think she does. Do a
I could
weird
have said
one.
Carmelo.
All right, 14, Marieville, Quebec, Canada.
Marieville.
How do you spell that?
Exactly how it sounds. Marieville.
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 Quebec,
Quebec,
Canada.
I know if
Canada.
I think I
Quebec.
can name a few Canadians,
Oh,
but
no way.
You don't think it's
Quebec.
pronounced? Is, like, would people
Brett.
pronounce it Maryville or it's for sure Marieville?
It's like Marie.
That's Mary.
Yeah.
that's Mary.
Huh.
Yeah.
No, that's Marie.
Or that's Marie. You're right.
Natalia?
No,
That's
it's
Marie.
Marieville.
I'm getting jumbled up here. Marieville, Quebec, Canada.
Natalia.
I don't know.
I can. Yeah,
There's a few Canadian
There's a bunch
wrestlers.
of
3 to 1.
Canadians.
Christian.
Sami Zayn.
Kevin Owens.
Oh, the other
duh.
Canadian.
Fucking
Damn it.
duh.
The other Canadian
It
from
was
Quebec.
between
The
Sammy
other
or
Quebec
Kevin for
guy.
me.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Fucking Kevin
Yeah,
Owens.
that's a tough one.
They love themselves some hockey up there.
They do love hockey.
Yeah.
All right, 15. St. Louis, Missouri.
Randy Orton.
Easy.
That's what happens when you're from
St. Louis. This is another. I'm better at the
It's Randy
obscure
Orton.
ones.
Yeah, St. Louis is very obviously. There's only one, very specific.
From St. Louis, Missouri. I don't
They
think I
have to
know
be
it.
active.
You know,
'cause
from
then I
St.
could
Louis,
go
Missouri.
back to a
Jason
few
Tatum.
of 'em.
Oh, is
Yeah,
he?
he is.
Yep,
Yeah,
sure is.
he's funding a WNBA team there. He's putting in like at least $100 million into it.
Jesus.
If they ever did an NBA,
100 million?
like I think it's a bunch of investors, but he's piecing in like a lot of money himself.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's what's
If they ever did an NBA expansion there, he's leaving. He's going to St. Louis for sure.
St. Louis. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Saint
It's
This one I
Randy
just
Orton.
knew.
Yeah.
Wait a
It's
minute.
like if you
Y'all
know
are
it, you
having
know
trouble
it.
with this?
St. Louis, Missouri. Who's a Rams
There's
fan.
no way that
Yeah,
y'all
St.
are
Louis.
having
Oh, they're in,
trouble with
in
this.
Vegas now.
They used no LA, but they used to be in St. Louis.
Oh yeah, and the Raiders are in
There's-
Vegas.
There's
God,
no
jeez.
way
A lot of
that they're
football
having
teams.
trouble
Subscribe
with
to our
this.
football channel coming out.
Subscribe to our Rams and Raiders fan page that we're putting
now
out.
that's week 10 or whatever. Oh, St. Louis. I don't know. I have no clue.
St.
It's
Louis.
Randy
Go.
Orton, guys.
It's
This
definitely a
is-
popular because
I guess I'm
I
about to
hear
take the lead.
from St. Louis, Missouri. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just don't know. I'm
It's
trying to think who's in
Randy
the
Orton.
main
He's been
event
around
here.
for 2
Yeah, that's
decades.
been like my
His
thinking. It's
dad
like
is
think of
from
like the
there.
popular
Cowboy
wrestlers
Bob
in like a
Orton.
group
Like,
and
what are we
just
talking
choose
about?
one.
Oh, wait a minute. I might
Yes,
have pulled.
thank
I
you.
might have pulled
Thank
this out of
you.
my
I
head.
think you did pull it out of
I
your ass.
might have. 3 to
Oh
1.
my
Randy
God.
Orton.
Randall Orton. Let's
Yeah.
go.
So
Okay.
y'all both got it. Why
Wow.
were y'all
I was
stressing
kind of
out?
thinking because they had a Raw fairly recently or a
Come
SmackDown.
on.
It
whatever
was
Like they're at-
NXT when he
Sexy
wrestled.
Red
Yes,
was
that's
there
what it
and
was.
all.
I couldn't remember. I was like, they made a big deal out of St. Louis for some reason.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's what
all
it
right.
was.
Last
there
minute
we go.
pull.
That's good.
one.
Good pull.
Wait, 16.
16, Jesus.
Like one of
There's
the
only
easiest
17.
ones.
Don't you
Oh,
worry.
thank God.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Bucks. No.
Yeah,
Milwaukee.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
You're right. You're right. You got it. You got it.
Subscribe to our NBA channel.
Our Milwaukee channel. All right.
Milwaukee,
Milwaukee.
Wisconsin. Who's a cheesehead?
I feel like this is an AEW one. I don't know.
This one.
It could be anything. It could be anything.
anyone.
It
This
could
is
be
just a
anyone.
City and yep,
Milwaukee,
I
Wisconsin.
feel like it's a
3 to
black
1.
guy.
Wheeler Yuta.
gotta be LA Knight.
L.A.
Oh,
Knight.
Tommaso Ciampa.
Oh,
Interesting.
Didn't know
he's,
that.
Wild.
he's the cheesehead.
huh.
All right, is this
did
the
not
wager?
know that.
Thanks.
Time. God, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I'm hoping for the best. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm hoping
All
for
right,
the
I'm
best.
tied with
All
John
right,
right now.
I got a wager.
All right, so do I.
Oh, I got a wager.
Kanagawa, Japan.
Kanagawa.
Kanagawa.
Can you spell that, please?
Kanagawa.
Okay. Can you spell Japan?
All right, Japan now. Oh
boy.
my God! Why
Kanagawa.
do I regret my wager now?
God, the person I wrote down, I like my answer, but I can't like hear this person being billed from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Like,
know what you mean.
From
Io Sky.
Kanagawa,
Io Sky. I'm
Kanagawa,
gonna go with
Japan.
Io Sky.
I don't know. I'm gonna stick with my guess, but
Io Sky.
I think that's what I'm gonna do too. I mean, I
Io
have a
Sky.
few people in
Please
mind.
gotta be Io Sky.
there's a big hint in here.
Please.
They're gonna be a Japanese wrestler.
Yeah,
So it's-
I was banking on that. I
Yep.
was really banking on that.
Yes.
All right, well, if that's the case, then I think I'm just gonna lock it in because I
I
don't.
just remember I'm
I don't
Japanese,
think I'm gonna be able
bitch.
to figure it out if I sit
That's
here
all I
longer.
remember.
yeah. All right. I'm gonna lock in too.
That's how
Boy,
I
I
decided
wagered
my answer.
way
I'm
too many
Japanese,
points.
bitch.
I'll tell you
She's
this.
yelling
Way
at
too
the
many
fans.
points.
There's an actual hint in this that I saw and I ran with, and if I didn't follow the lead, I'll tell you what it was after. But I'm gonna
Okay.
be pretty bummed.
Okay.
With that said, answers are locked in. Dante,
Yeah, good luck.
everyone
All right.
out there,
All right,
good
guys.
luck for. Let me swing this sucker over here.
I
The
got
Stache Club
Io
Wrestling
Sky.
World Championship. Good luck.
It
Good
looks
luck.
like 10.
Good luck, everyone.
All right,
Io.
and we did better than I thought.
No,
Yeah,
we did
probably
do better.
wrong.
way
than
better.
we thought,
Probably
for
wrong.
sure.
Answers in 3, 2, 1.
Kyrie Sane.
Asuka.
Hikaru Shida.
Oh, we were all wrong. Okay. We were all wrong. Oh, we were all wrong.
You won. Yeah, no, I wagered
And
all my points.
I wagered 8.
So
Why did? Yeah, what was?
because and this could be it has have nothing to do with it, but it's more so I just
So
saw the
11
same
minus
letters in
8
a
is
certain
3.
order. Asuka has a
Damn it.
YouTube channel called Kana TV, I think, or something like that. Now that I'm thinking of it, it might not be called that. It might be called it might be something else.
might be-
I don't
hey,
know.
that's
I
a good
thought-
way of thinking.
I thought that
Something
was the
like that.
hint.
Well, you know
and
what?
then-
That began with the
You know what
K.
I mean?
Kyrie Sane began with the K. So I'm like, you know what?
And that's-
I'm just
yeah.
gonna match it up
Yep.
like that, and I'm gonna put the
I
cap
told you I'm
on
on
and
my
see what happens.
You're from
Japanese,
Detroit.
bitch.
Your parents
When
named you
that fan told
Dante.
her to go back to
Exactly.
China,
You know,
right.
Sophie's from Seattle, named her Sophie.
Yeah, see it all. That's where it all
China.
comes from.
I'm
If you wonder
Japanese,
where your
bitch.
name comes from, the first initials from where you were born. Yeah. All right. Well, congrats, John.
That was
That-
wild.
exactly.
All right, John. You won that time. I wagered too much. If I knew we were all going to be wrong. There's so many Japanese wrestlers to choose from there, man. That was a mind fuck right there. I could have picked so many different people. Sheesh. All right, which one we're going to do one more. We're going to do one more Stash Club. Which one? You said do the WCW wrestlers. Let's see. Do the WCW wrestlers. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta find it. Videos. Yeah, here it is.
Welcome back, Stache Club Wrestling, the only wrestling channel, it's most notably to have an extensive WCW knowledge.
The most WCW knowledge on YouTube.
Today, we are doing Guess the WCW Wrestler, just straight up. Straight up. This is sent to us from Bert from Belgium.
Bert from Belgium.
Shout out you.
Let's go.
We got
Supposed to
some
be guessing
rules
these,
here.
though.
All right, there are 15 questions, and there's 3 stages per question. A correct answer with just the picture, you get 5 points. A correct answer with multiple choice options, you get 3 points. And a correct answer with 50-50 is 1 point.
Okay.
Obviously, this is for the SCW Championship. Never been defended in WCW. This is the first WCW quiz of the
doing a little
channel.
unification match.
And maybe the last one, depending on how this goes. swquiz@gmail.com. If you want to send in a quiz like Bert from Belgium, you don't have to be from Belgium to send in a
WCW
quiz.
wrestlers.
Contrary to popular belief.
Don't have to.
Patreon.com/Stache
should,
the Wrestling
though.
for a
Let's see.
bonus wrestling Q&A podcast over there. And we have merchandise in the description. You can pick up a hoodie like Dante, and there's also a bunch of other stuff. It's on the screen. With that said, Dante, I'm putting this Stache Club Wrestling Championship on the line, and I'm not confident. I don't think you're confident either, but I am also not confident. I'm less confident than you.
That's crazy. I don't know if that's true, but we'll give this a shot.
Dante, good luck. Everyone out there, good luck. I'm ready to get started. I'm going to forget the point system like so
Right,
fast.
real
Yeah,
fast.
I'll write down the corner.
Okay, sweet.
Sorry.
First actual one. I'll tell you what, I don't know.
I'll tell you.
I'm also assuming it's like the guy.
Come on,
I
bruh.
think the woman.
I
is,
know the woman is Booker
Queen
T's
Charlotte.
I was
wife.
going to say,
That's
yeah,
Queen
yeah,
Charlotte,
I
right.
think that's Charmel.
Him though.
I have no clue.
I'll tell you what. I think a lot of my guesses are gonna be like WWE guys that like maybe were in WCW for a little bit, or like I don't know. Like,
Mine aren't going to be, the ones I'm going to know aren't going to be like WCW
I
straight.
mean,
Yeah, I
maybe
don't
looks
know how I'm
kinda
gonna go about
familiar
this.
a little bit,
All right,
but
I'm not,
I'm not.
We'll
gonna
see
get
if
off of
this is going to give us the answer. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
5 points, no clue. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
Let's give us the clue. Okay, it says it there. Okay, sweet. Ben Nana, Kwee Mangold, or Tom Ato.
I'll go 50-50 if you want.
I'll go 50-50.
Okay, that's good.
I wouldn't have chosen either of these.
I mean,
I guess I'll go with Mangold.
Mangold or Kwee.
I was gonna say whatever A was. That was gonna be my initial guess.
I think I was kind of leaning that. 3-1.
I said C.
I said C, Mangold, only because he has blonde hair. Oh my god. Okay.
Kwee-wee?
What?
Who the call themselves Kwee-wee? No wonder why
This
he
is
didn't
gonna
make
be
them.
hard. This is gonna be hard. Next one. Oh my
Oh,
god.
here we go.
I watched this
Rey
crazy
Mysterio
like,
with no
TikTok
mask.
edit of him like it was his WCW Filthy Animals era, and he was like running shit. He was nice on the mic in this era. He was going crazy.
This is a different Ray with the horns coming out of his head.
Yeah, dude. This is. I want to go back
Rey
and like
Mysterio.
watch like this era of WCW
Gets
with like
5
Ray,
points.
because like back in our like it's so prominent now, and I
easy.
see him unmasked like this in WCW on TikTok all the time. Like
Yeah.
back in our day, I could only see him unmasked. But, like I would just there's that one image on
Yeah,
Google.
or he
that
takes-
one image on Google, and then now it's all now kids are spoiled.
And it
seeing
was
him
one of
unmasked.
those images that I felt like the FBI was going to come to my house
Yeah.
for opening it up on my computer.
Dude, and the fucking swag he had back there, the Tommy Hill,
was gonna
Tommy
say
Hill,
the-
fucking the chain. Oh my god!
I
All
love
right,
it.
I go on all day. I'm gonna take the 5. We're gonna go on here.
Yeah.
Filthy Ray.
Filthy Ray Domenico.
There was in one of the clips. Ray,
Yeah,
5
there-
each.
Yeah, we don't even know if we flipped them.
Oh, yeah, Ray,
yeah,
whatever.
we both got right.
In one of the clips, he was like, Dom must have been like a baby at this point, but he was like on the mic at the end of the promo. He was like, and shout out my boy Dominic. It was, I could
That's
talk.
awesome.
I could talk on about this. Okay, next one. Ooh.
That looks like fucking Devin Booker on the Suns.
Tito
Devin Booker's
Santana?
dad.
Whoa. All right, there's obviously the tights say something.
It says,
but
yeah,
it's Prince,
Prince?
maybe. I still don't.
Oh
know.
no!
who he is.
Oh,
All right, I'm down to move on.
Yeah, let's do
oh,
it.
Prince and
Wow,
Hawaii.
that definitely is.
all
what's his
4 of them
name?
are gonna have
No,
some
Prince Lihu, right?
Hawaii. I can't pronounce most of these.
Yeah, all right. I'm good for the next
Good for the
one.
next
Yeah.
one.
Prince Ikua.
Great. I think Prince, as crazy as it sounded, I think Prince Hawaii was my top choice.
All right, I gotta guess.
I'm gonna go with B.
3 to 1.
B.
I put A.
Hey,
All right.
Biokia? I think
Yeah, I
is
guess
that
so.
I? Yeah.
There's the lead. Crazy lead. Number 4.
All right. Oh, that's
Oh,
Charlotte's brother,
who is
David
that?
Flair.
Yeah, it's a guy.
That's 5
Oh,
points,
Oh,
baby.
yeah.
5 points,
I'll
baby.
move on here. 5
Yeah,
points. Okay.
I think I might know who this is.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that's David Flair.
Oh, who is this?
I know there was a stint where a guy was doing a Ric Flair. Like his whole bit was being Ric Flair, similar to how Jay
Bro,
Lethal
you're
was like
literally
Macho
saying
Man.
it. That's his
You
son.
know?
Fuck yeah, who was this?
I'm not gonna get the
He is
name.
no
I'll
longer
wait
with
for you,
us.
but I'm willing
No,
to.
I don't. We can do the
Okay.
multiple choice. Fuck.
Oh.
Shit, I knew
Wait,
it.
what?
I shouldn't have fucking.
That was so
What?
easy.
I should have fucking just went with my gut.
This isn't what I thought at all.
How did you? What did
I
you
thought this
think?
was someone I thought this was a totally different thing. I have an answer. You got
Yeah,
one?
I
Okay.
do.
I'm not as.
I wish I stayed at the 5.
Okay, it is David.
David,
Oh
yeah,
wow.
his
Oh
son.
yeah. Doing the.
Yeah, we keep forgetting the.
My
so
bad,
3
everyone.
points each.
3-pointer. Whoa.
Oh, I got it.
Is that
What are we
that's
doing
gotta
right
be
now?
a Steiner.
I got it.
Is Rick
Not
Steiner
Scott Steiner.
genius?
Ooh, this
Who's
is
the
a-
other one? You
Yeah.
said it's not Scott Steiner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got
What
the
are we doing
dog
now?
on his thing too.
All right, I'm gonna
It's-
take a
it's
guess
the-
then. It's the
It's
only
a
other
current
Steiner
wrestler's
I know.
father.
Might not
Right,
be
it's
a
only
Steiner.
2
I'm
of
just-
them.
31.
Rick.
Rick Steiner.
Come on, man.
Shot
What
in
are
the
we doing
dark,
right
I
now?
said.
It's the dog face
see.
grill.
Boom.
See.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
What are the options?
Yeah.
Scott?
Y'all
Okay, that was at
tripping.
least one of the options. Unless you went by Jim Powers.
Bo
Y'all
Beverly.
tripping.
Boo Beverly.
Rick.
All right.
Okay, nice. 5.
Nice 5
It's
there.
like one of the most
This is
recognizable
easy.
tag team
This is
wrestlers
so easy.
of all
Wouldn't think
time.
we had trouble with
We're,
this.
we're doing a little better than I
We're
thought.
doing okay.
The
I'm still
hints
beating
and
y'all. I
clues
got
definitely
15.
Helps for sure.
Oh yeah.
What are
Yeah.
we doing
Oh,
right
yeah.
now?
What are we doing here?
Okay,
Go.
5 points.
Come on. What are we
Harlem
talking
Heat.
about? No
3 to
need.
1.
Harlem Heat.
Stevie
Harlem
Ray and
Heat,
Booker
Come
T.
on. What are we doing?
Let's go.
The Heat. The
Young
Heat.
Booker looks so sick.
This is why you said I was going
Badass,
to dominate.
dude.
Those titles
because
are
this is just
awesome.
like-
They
Wow.
really are great looking belts. WCW had good looking belts.
I know. I wish I was alive for
Yeah.
for like to. I wish I was alive and conscious enough to see WCW in its
Yeah, I
prime.
got it.
Yeah, when it was actually good.
All right, next one, number 8.
La Parka.
Oh,
This
I
is
think
not
I
hard,
know. I
bro.
think I'm
Come
just
on,
getting
what are y'all
confused
doing
with
right
someone
now?
else.
I'm not. I'll take.
Yeah,
my
I'll do the
multiple
multiple choice.
choices.
These are some of the
Unless
most
you wanna
famous
go for
wrestlers
it.
in
Nah, I'll
history.
play safe.
What are we
Oh
doing?
yeah. Okay. Well,
What are
I
we
am-
doing?
okay,
It's
so-
La Parka, nigga.
Does one of these things?
Oh my God,
translate
he's got to be 21 years
skeleton?
old. Why
Well, I
was
don't
taking
think
him so?
Parka is.
all right, I'm putting down an
I
answer here.
feel like I don't. I'm
Oh,
gonna
man.
pick one. I'm not gonna go to
Remember
the
he had the
50-50.
mask on, he
Because I
took
feel
off
like
the
there's
mask to
definitely.
reveal
I feel
another
like I can 50-50 it myself here.
Okay.
I just don't know. All right, whatever.
Okay, you got some?
Yeah,
3 to
I got
1.
some. See?
I did put D La Parka.
It's La Parka, bro.
Oh my
Boom.
God, that was the first one I took off completely. It's like oh, okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Interesting.
I-
I've never heard of him, never seen him before.
He's a pretty legendary sort of luchador. All right,
Yes.
next one. No clue. No idea.
What's the
Her
girl
face
who
kinda
dropped the
looks familiar.
belt in
yeah,
the trash
I have
can?
no.
That's
No
her,
clue.
right?
I'm down to go on to the
Okay.
Who's,
Oh,
Medusa. I
Athena,
was trying to-
Medusa, Calypso, Nyx. There's one name I recognize.
Yeah.
I'll be
but-
fair
yeah, I
and
wouldn't
give
have
myself
gone from
3
just the
points
picture
because
that
I
Yeah.
said the
All
girl
right,
who threw the belt in the trash
with a
can.
3-pointer
That's-
attempt. 3 to 1.
Medusa B.
I always put Medusa.
I didn't
Okay,
say her
all right.
name, so
Yeah, I
I'll give
wouldn't have
myself. I'll
gotten it
take the
without that.
name.
Nope.
It's fine.
Know who Medusa is?
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't recognize.
Weirdly enough, because of the point system,
Just
this
looks like an
WCW one's
older
looking to be
version
our
of her.
highest scoring
It's
game.
looking good.
Yeah,
It's looking like
25-21 's
we're pretty
crazy.
knowledgeable.
All right.
Y'all both
Oh,
losing to me
boy.
right now. That's
This is a
Glacier. That's clearly
crazy
Glacier.
gimmick.
Yeah,
The
that's
It's like
Sub-Zero in
Terminator slash like gladiator slash
fucking Glacier, bro.
scorpion
I was gonna say, I feel like that shoulder pad is
He was
familiar,
one of
but
my
I could have
favorite
seen
characters
that
as a
on.
kid.
or
'cause his
Sub-Zero.
entrance was fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Snow
down
and
for
shit,
the
that
yep.
shit was fire, bro. I'm sorry.
0 Hour, the
It's
Iceman, Glacier, Kip Frost. Fuck.
Why do I feel like I've heard of all of these names before?
Glacier's
I
one of
think
the,
there was like Sub-Zero
low-key,
is
most
a.
iconic
I don't know if I'm like.
mid-carders in
I don't know what the
WCW
answer is, so I don't even know if it's given away or not. But Sub-Zero is obviously a
His
Mortal
intro
Kombat
was,
character.
like, one
I'm
of the
almost
first
positive
grandiose
they had a
entrances, in my
Sub-Zero
opinion.
and
Like, that shit
Scorpion
was dope.
characters because like the video game was kind of new and popular.
Who the? That's a big boy behind him.
Yeah, that's a massive person.
I'm good
Glacier.
for 50-50 if you do, or if you want to
Yeah,
take a
yeah.
shot at this.
Y'all need
Oh,
50-50
wow.
on this?
I would've
Incredible.
put 0 Hour.
My 50-50 was the
Oh,
two
y'all
up
losing
top.
bad
Oh
now.
wow, Kip Frost, Kip Frost. Both of these are silly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the one that's the least silliest.
3 to
I
1.
guess. Glacier. see?
Glacier.
Yeah.
Okay, all right,
fuck it.
1 point.
Good job, guys.
Hey, at least we got
I
something
got
out
a
of
fiber
it.
Yeah.
on that.
What do you have?
I'm at
26.
22.
This is an interesting
I'm at
quiz.
33
I'm glad
right now.
this is set up how it was,
They
so
getting
we're not
washed
just like
over here
getting
right
here,
now.
getting beat up. All right, next.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Who
remember
who
the
are
names,
these
but-
guys?
That's Billy Kidman,
Cowabunga,
right?
huh?
I
Is
know.
that Billy Kidman?
I know him. I've seen this group before.
All right,
I
they about
just
to
forget.
Damn, I
catch
got
up because
nothing.
I
And I
don't know who this
recognize
is.
it. Yeah, I got nothing
Don't tell me
either.
This is like if Spirit Squad joined a frat is what
yeah,
this is.
sure.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
Glacier
definitely
was
Surfer.
dope.
Surfer
Glacier
dude.
was
It's not
dope.
Shannon Moore in the back, is it? No,
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Let's see. Give us
All
some,
right, clues.
give
You
us
want
multiple
Yeah.
choice.
3 count,
Three
Lost
count,
Boys,
not the Lost
Icy
Boys.
Hot Stunners,
Icy
Fight
Hot Stunners,
Club.
Fight Club.
These are crazy.
Oh
It's
man.
either 3 count
I
or Lost
have
Boys.
no-
I am
clue.
between two of them. I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give
I'll
the
go with
3.1
A.
a stab.
Okay, I'm not. I'll tell you that.
that's
I'm
fine.
not.
All right, I'm between two. Which one do I want to go with?
Recount.
Because I
Lost-
need to
Icy
start
Hot
taking
Stunners?
chances here. I
Sure.
can't,
No
I can't
way.
be going for one.
Icy Hot Stunners is a sick. I hope it's Icy Hot Stunners.
It ain't no way.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I'ma go with
okay,
A.
I got mine.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to
Yep.
the 50-50.
Okay,
Oh,
thank God.
Oh, that's what I said. It's either that one or that one. Now I'm
Thank
stuck.
God.
Oh, Gruss says 3 count.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I'ma
how
go with
bad
3
I
count.
wanted to put
I'ma go
Icy
with 3
Hot
count.
on it.
Yeah.
I was like, I know
I
it's
agree with
not,
Gruss.
but okay.
Lost Boys or 3
Please,
count?
come on.
Damn. All right,
Come on.
50-50. I have no clue. 3, 2, 1.
Is it Lost Boys?
I put 3 count. Oh,
3 count.
wow.
I get 3 points.
Wow. No, Lost Boys sounded way more likely. That's crazy.
I probably
didn't
could have
think
guessed it if it
3
wasn't
count
going
because
so
I
fast.
was
I probably
thinking
could have guessed it. and get 5
what was the
points.
group in WWE?
none of the other names made any sense.
3-minute
3MB.
warning.
Oh.
Yeah, 3MB. Oh, I was like, I don't think it's too close.
I kind
Wow.
of that's what I was
Alright.
kind of
Shit,
thinking
the
of,
next
like
one.
3 minute.
I wouldn't call it a pull. I don't know if
That
that's
was
a
a
pull.
guess.
You got it.
Oh wow, you got a 5. I don't
Come
know.
on, man.
Oh,
What are you
really?
doing now?
Who
It's
is
Lance
this?
Storm,
They're using
man.
the
Let's
IC
stop playing,
title.
man.
Yeah,
Jericho's
that's
best
sick.
I mean, he wasn't. Yeah, he definitely was a WCW guy.
Jericho's
Yeah,
best
all right,
friend.
so this must be a the WWE
Proud
Red
Canadian.
Heat.
He definitely, yeah. I think he went over
Mr. Lance
either
Storm.
before WCW ended or
He works
like right
backstage
after, like,
somewhere,
he
I
was
think.
bought out.
Yeah, I'm
If
gonna need
not-
a multiple
if
choice.
I'm
I have
not
no idea who this
mistaken.
is.
I don't know.
Oh, Lance Storm.
How
Is
don't
this-
y'all know?
I
Wait,
guess I just
wait a
don't
minute.
know.
Wait a
All
minute.
right, I'm gonna go for the 3.
Okay.
Wait. What?
Holy shit,
Yeah.
bro. Are you
Wait a
serious?
I
What
think
are
I
they
just
doing
don't
right
really
now?
know what these two look like. To be
I
honest,
Wait a
think-
minute,
I think I
what?
know exactly what your
not
where your
Dean
mind is
Malenko.
right now.
I don't
I'm
even know who the other
between-
two
I'll
names
I
are.
mean,
honestly,
they
but
do have. I guess they do have some similar characteristics.
they could even
Lance
look totally
Storm's
different.
entire
I just
gimmick
don't
was
really
his
know.
face
Yeah,
and how
I
it
can't
didn't
remember. I'm
move.
not
Like,
Lance
how don't they
Storm,
get this-
especially. I don't really know what it looks like. Dean Malenko, I
guess.
do, but I more so know Dean Malenko when he's a little older.
Sure.
But this could be
Does he
a
look
young
like?
Dean.
Oh my god,
Or it
Dean
could be a
Malenko
Lance
still
Storm.
looks
I
the
don't
same
think
as
it's
he did
weird.
when he wrestled. What are they talking about?
Yeah.
Lance
Fair.
Storm or Dean Malenko? Is this a young Dean Malenko? If we
This'll
flip
be a
and it's
big
like
one.
Carl,
Are you
This'll be a big one.
smoking good crack
gun
cocaine?
to my head, I don't
What
know
is
Lance Storm
happening
looks
right
like.
now?
I don't know if that's crazy for me to admit.
Lance Storm. I mean,
What
Lance
is
Storm was
happening?
definitely like in our like early 2000s and stuff. You know,
Wait
definitely
a minute.
before
They think
we were
this is
watching
Dean
wrestling.
Malenko?
I'm gonna feel like an idiot.
This is
I'm gonna,
incredible.
I put an answer.
They
Okay.
bet not turn
3
over
to
Dean
1.
Malenko.
Lance Storm.
Oh my! But I thought Dean Malenko.
Come on, Lance.
Fuck,
Come on,
that
Lance.
was one of the ones that- I thought maybe it was like a young Dean
No,
Malenko or something.
I definitely think that.
Oh my god!
Look up Dean
Yeah,
Malenko.
I'm about
Look up
to.
Dean.
Oh, I should
He
have put
looks
Lance.
the
That's
exactly
maybe
same.
an all-time dumb guess.
That's
Yeah,
all
that
right.
was
That's
an all-time
insane.
dumb
Hey,
guess.
that was
bro.
a massive tie-up.
all-time
Whoa.
dumb guess.
Okay, hold on a second.
What was
clue.
her name? She was like,
This
was she she the
woman
fake China?
is massive.
No, she wasn't the
Hold
fake
on.
China.
I've never seen her before. I just need to get a good look at.
But it's also
I remember
They're
that chick they brought
massive.
in.
it's also kind of like a
to,
like we
compete
have
with
China at home.
Right.
Yes.
But I thought
this
it
is
was another
WCW's
girl.
version of
Yeah.
China. She
Yeah,
is
those
a
arms are
massive
huge.
dude.
That's crazy.
I would kill a family to have arms as
points,
big
I
as
don't
her. Okay, yeah, I
know.
definitely need
I'm down for
multiple
the clues.
I
choice.
need
Yeah.
help. Multiple
Korea,
choice. Korea, don't know
Syria,
that. Syria,
Asia,
Yeah.
India.
Can I tell you
No
which two I?
fucking clue.
Wait a minute.
I have no
Korea,
clue. I'ma go
Syria,
with Asia
India,
or
Asia.
India.
What is this?
Oh yeah, wait, what?
I was gonna
Gruss
say I don't
says
think
Wait a minute,
Syria.
what the
I was
fuck?
like, these are
Have you
all
watched
like
this
made
one?
up like
I
countries,
don't know.
but they're
I'ma go with
all this
50-50.
way.
I want the 50.
Yeah, we're doing 50-50.
Not what I had thought. Not what I would have
Alright, I'll
thought.
go
I
with
was definitely
Asia.
thinking Korea.
I said Asia or India, didn't I?
I
So
have never seen this woman. I have never heard of any of these
I'll go with
names
Asia
before.
since Gruss said Asia.
How do you? Is it?
I'm not. I have
I
no
have no
fucking
Asia,
clue.
India. So I don't know.
I have no
clue.
idea.
Let's have. Let's,
Yeah, I mean-
Someone's gonna explain the lore in the comments.
Yep.
3-1.
I have
India.
no
I
idea.
put D India. Wow.
Awesome.
Oh yeah,
Wow,
sure,
okay.
whatever.
Well, yeah, just
I
gave
mean,
me
I-
another
that's
who
one of
cares?
those I'm not gonna be
Thanks
mad
for
about
that.
if I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
get
yeah.
a point.
Wow, this
I
is
know WCW
crazy. I wonder what
is
her
my favorite
story
one.
is.
I- True,
Yeah,
true.
yeah. I would love to know.
All right, next one coming down the wire here. Dance.
This is
group.
the Spirit
the Nitro
Squad
Girls.
of WC. This is literally just all China at home, Spirit Squad.
Wait a minute,
This is,
it's the
before
Nitro
Spirit Squad was
Girls.
around though.
I
What
want
the
to
fuck
take
are we
a
doing right now?
stab
They're
at
If
it.
you
literally
do, go
standing
for
on
it.
the word
I'm
Nitro.
not.
Or do
I,
I
you
play it
know,
safe?
That's DDP's
yeah,
wife
I'm-
right there,
yeah, I'm gonna
ex-wife.
play it
You know what I
safe.
mean? I
A
see
name
her.
did
I
come to
think,
mind,
no,
but
is
I'm
that Shawn
not
Michaels'
sure.
ex-wife?
I'm gonna write down a name and see the four
No,
come up, and
it's
it's
a
not
few
gonna be any of
wrestlers'
those
wives
four,
in here.
is what I'm
Hey, if
thinking
you
about.
want to do
I
it,
think I'm gonna take the shot in the
Sure,
dark.
fucking
go ahead.
Nitro Girls,
Yeah, bigger
bro.
balls than I do.
Don't
such
be
a dumb
crackheads.
answer,
The
to
word
be
is
honest
on
with
the
you.
I have like a name, but I just don't know. I'm definitely taking multiple.
Should've
choice.
few of
Okay,
them in my
I'm
favor,
locked
I
in
ain't
for
gonna lie.
5.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Woman of Wrestling,
needed
Nitro
multiple
Girls,
choice for this?
Fabulous Freebirds,
how old are these
signature
dudes?
move.
So
Like,
you locked
seriously,
yours
how
in,
old
so
are
I'm
these
just
dudes?
gonna
How you
talk
need
out
multiple
loud.
yeah,
choice for
I'm
this?
locked in.
Nitro, I thought it was Nitro something.
Like, all right,
Okay.
it's not even
I
a
was thinking
competition anymore. Y'all
cheerleaders,
getting
girls.
smoked.
I don't think
Like,
women
what?
of wrestling. I'm between women of wrestling and
25,
Nitro Girls, but I don't
30,
think it's.
30.
Wait, I don't think it's the Fabulous Freebirds.
No,
41,
no, I don't think so.
42.
I'll go.
I got
I'll
42.
go
Y'all got
Locked in?
27.
Yeah,
All right, 3-1.
Nitro Girls.
Nitro
the
Girls.
fucking
You
Nitro
got it.
Girls.
Wow,
Yeah.
good for you.
I think
I
I,
got
remember
42, you
it was
got
in
32
either
and
the
30.
Vince
All right.
doc or not the Vince
Y'all
doc,
getting
the
your ass whooped right now.
the Who Killed WCW. I think I remember
Yeah,
them.
they
saying
definitely
that.
young as hell. They
yeah,
gotta be.
I
The
had
facial hair
Nitro
makes them
Girls,
look
but
older,
I
they
wasn't. I
definitely
didn't want to
gotta be
take the
young.
chance. I wanted to get
How don't you
something
know
out
the
of it.
fucking
So you
Nitro
have
Girls?
32.
32.
32-30. If this is the
Like,
wager, this is
All
going
our
to be
teenagers, teenage years.
Wow, wager plus or minus the stage points. What?
So I
What?
can wager.
Confused.
Oh,
What?
so I think he's all right. So let's say hypothetically, I put 30 as my wager. So if I don't get the first one, I only will get 20 if I get it on the second one, or I'll only get 10 if I have to get the 50-50. Do you know what I mean?
But what if you don't do it by an even number?
Then that's where it can get confusing.
All right.
Yeah, I just do a random.
We'll put a wager and then see what the directions say.
Okay. Because I'll do like I have 30.
So if I have
I'll tell
42,
you, I'll
so I
do
can
like-
wager 10
I'll do like 24
and be safe.
I'll
You know what I
just be
mean?
honest with you.
Or
so
do I go
like,
for the
so it'll be-
gusto
so
and
it'll be
just
easy
beat
to
these
kinda
guys? I'm gonna go for the
know what I'm
gusto.
gonna wager.
divvy it up.
I'ma
You
wager-
know? Okay. Let's do
I
that.
got
I'll
42.
put this down. We'll see what we do.
I'm a wager.
Okay.
Because I'm good with this wager no matter what.
All right, in the
Yeah,
spirit
I'm gonna wager
of us,
12.
of us being
Safe. I'm gonna be
not
safe.
WCW
I'm gonna be like
guys,
on the cusp.
I'll
I can
wager
still lose.
22 to tie it up.
If I get
Okay.
it right, I
That's
can
what
win.
that's
All
what
right,
we'll
since
do.
it's
So
stage, I'm gonna
at
wager
At the
12.
very worst case scenario,
30
that's whatever you
guaranteed
wanna call it,
points.
we tie on a WCW quiz.
All right.
Unless
So
you
I
swerve me and
guaranteed
change your
to
weight.
at least tie
Let's
Dante.
see.
All right.
So
Oh.
maybe. Come on, man. This is stunning Steve Austin. What the fuck is this, man?
Bro.
All right, so I get 12 more points, but now I can still
No.
lose because I only
You
wagered
gotta be
12.
shitting
Oh, they
me.
screwed me.
Dude.
Oh, they screwed me. Oh, they
I
screwed
mean, let's
me.
just
They
look.
screwed
Let's
me.
just make
I
sure
should
we're
have
getting
wagered
it.
everything. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
I
I
don't
should
know
have
how much
wagered
longer I have to
everything.
look
I
at that
played
one.
myself.
Oh my god.
What a
Oh, I
meme of a
played
wage.
myself.
What an asshole.
Only
Who is it?
wagered
Belgium?
12. Oh, no.
Who is
The
this?
entire country of Belgium.
Oh,
The entire
no, my
country of
score's gonna be
Belgium.
54.
Yeah,
I'm
Bo
gonna
Dallas.
lose.
Bob Dallas.
Oh no.
All right. Well,
Oh my
you gonna flip
God.
him?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Did I
3-1.
just play
Steve
myself?
Austin.
Stunning Steve. Like,
Yeah.
same.
It's obviously stunning Steve
All right,
Austin.
so I wager 27.
Oh, I'm
What? You lied?
dude.
Well, I used
Oh my
24 as an example. I was like, let's say if I did 30.
Go to the camera.
24.
I'm gonna
got
play the
54.
replay. I'm play the replay right now of you saying, "I'm telling you now, I'm wagering 24." Replay plays now.
I'll do
Replay
like
it.
24. I'll just be honest with you, so I can like so it'll be easy to kind of divvy it up.
I'll just be honest with you.
And we're back. You said, "Wow." I mean, a heel victory is a heel victory.
Listen, John, it's been a while since I've held that champion.
Wow. All right, going for. I'm like, I'm wagering 1 point. I promise you.
Oh,
wow.
Wait a minute.
Play
So
the
he
one more
did
time.
say
Play the one more
24,
time.
but he-
I'll do like
oh my
24. I'll just
he
be honest.
cheated.
So I can like so it'll be
cheated.
easy to kind of
Why did I
divvy it
not?
up.
Why,
No, there's
oh
that.
my
Let me
have the belt on my
God.
shoulder.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
relax.
I'm sorry. I let
I'm-
you guys
I'm
down.
taking
I
my
should have.
time doing it to you.
Wagered everything.
That was actually a crazy.
That
one.
was
I watched
crazy.
WCW.
Listen,
on
They did
a,
it.
on a
What was I
chair
thinking? Like,
shot when the ref
what
wasn't
the hell,
looking.
man?
Oh, call me Seth Rollins. I just broke up the Shield.
I'm
broke up
going in
Stache Club
leading
9.
by 12
Wow.
points.
That was a
and
great
ended up
quiz.
losing
I thought that was
Yeah,
going to be
a-
terrible, to be
oh
completely
my
honest.
Me
God.
too. And you know what? We had the
That
spirit
was
of
horrible.
competition right up until the end.
Yeah.
There. Right up
Come
until
on,
right
man.
before the end there.
I'm
and
so
with
mad
that
at myself
said,
right
the SW Championship will hopefully be on the line in the next quiz, and we'll see
I let you
everyone
guys
there.
down.
Thank you for
And I was
watching.
about
Please
to
make sure you
wager
subscribe,
like
leave a like, leave a
15
comment.
or
Patreon.com/Stache
what made me
Wrestling for a
break 12?
bonus
That was
wrestling
so
Q&A over there, and a
Oh,
bunch
man,
of
we
other stuff.
damn
We
sure
chat
did
and
watch it
whatever.
live,
We have
bro.
merch in the description.
Oh my God.
Dante's hoodie
I'm
is one of
tripping.
them, and there's other stuff on the screen. We got
I am
shirts, we got
tripping.
beanies. Get yourself something
That
for the
was
winter
funny.
season. With that said, without further ado,
That one was way better. That was way better. That was way better. That was way better. Oh man, hold on, let me go get some water, man. I'll play some music. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need something to drink. To be the man, you gotta beat the man. And I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man. I'm the man. Woo! 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 To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man. Woo! 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 To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man. I'm the man. Woo! 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 To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man. Woo! trying to negotiate about these damn Louis. He's like, all right, I'll give you $30 off. Still trying to negotiate. Send me my money, bruh. All right, what y'all want to watch now? Let's find something else to watch, man.
To be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo, right here. I'm the man.
That good spring water. Oh yeah, man, Thompson is balling right now. Migrant deportees landed in Colombia after Trump feud. Still mad about that Stache Club shit. All right, man. We want to talk some football. Let's watch some internet. What's on the internet? Is it really gonna be CM Punk versus Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania? I wouldn't mind that, honestly. I wouldn't mind that at all. It's better than Roman Reigns versus CM Punk or versus Cody Rhodes again. Let's see. Find some good stuff to react to on the internet. I was trying to find some. Oh, hey, there's me. Ups and downs, WWE review. No. Thompson, Image. Have you guys seen
the best
Sonic
thing to come from Sonic since Googling your name, plus the Hedgehog. He just like me for real. Sonic 3. Strap in for a new adventure from America's favorite naked blue superhero. Yeah, that's right, you old blue dong. In the third installment of the franchise, we all voted least likely to succeed.
Meow.
But against all odds, keeps getting better with age, with its unique blend of anime-ass anime, Jim Carrey slapstick, and now, depression.
I've felt this pain for so long. It's all I know.
Having a mean case of the sads is newcomer Shadow, an alien hedgehog from the planet Emo.
I can't get her out of my head. The pain. It's too much.
Thrill as Keanu draws on his sad bench-sitting experience in a role that asks, what if John Wick's dog was more like his girlfriend? Then what if he got winter soldiered by Kirkland brand Hydra? Now, this chaos-powered trauma ball is on a mission of revenge.
I want revenge.
But you know, like a cute one.
We'll make guac. Revenge guac.
Oh, he's a little grumpy Sanrio character.
I'm just gonna come right out and say this. You're adorable.
Snarking in his way is Sonic, a proud graduate of the So That Just Happened School of Comedy.
Can't take us all at once. Okay, he took us all at once. I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! Made it! Nice magic marble. Real scary. Ah, that actually is real scary. Do you really think we'd be that stupid to bring the key right to you? Yep, we're that stupid.
Join this illegal alien who's always on the run, and his freaky little family that's always growing weirder. Like Tails, an intergalactic indoor kid who's the exact opposite of Fox Sports.
It's really just a question of temperature and distance.
Knuckles, the formerly intense warrior who feels the Drax lay now that Shadow outbrooded him.
I have dishonored my marshmallow.
And of course, their human guardians, Tom and Maddie. There's totally good reasons for them to be here in these movies. Still, Look, they can't afford effects on
I'ma
every
check this joint
shot.
out
It's
soon.
either
My
some
son
James
comes back
Marsden
from his mom's
scenes
house
or you
on
get Ben
Fridays.
Schwartz in a blue onesie.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah, yep, good,
Might
good,
be
good,
on
good.
Prime
2
or
years
something
ago, Jim Carrey retired from acting unless literal angels wrote him a script in gold ink.
If the angels bring some sort of script that's written in gold ink that says to me that it's going to be really important for people to see.
Well, this is that script.
Man boobs.
He's back as the iconic Dr. Robotnik.
Do this!
And also his own dirty grandpa in a dual role so energetic, the movie just stops in its tracks several times to watch him play with himself. Proving that JC could still be cranking out blockbuster comedies. He's just still salty no one showed up for Dark Crimes or the number 23 or whatever.
You sicken me.
Can you blame us?
We'll do it together. Pick up the pen. Pick it up!
They've all been working with Gunn, part of the international derp state, led by this old man we're supposed to remember, I guess?
Commander Walters.
And Jane from Breaking Bad in the most thankless role since, well, Jane from Breaking Bad.
I'm Director Rockwell. There is a very dangerous situation unfolding right now.
This might be good. Let's find something else to watch. Before we get into the football, Lizzo proves black men wrong by doing this. Oh, Lizzo went and got in shape. Go ahead, Lizzo. Still toxic, but laser keyboard for the first time. What's a laser keyboard?
Tell me about you. The lasers, when you play it, it's loud, right?
Yeah, it's all life, yeah.
Can I try it? Hey. Let us go. Dun, 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 dun. You know how to do it?
I can try.
Try.
I'm missing a note, but
You
yeah.
almost got it. Tell me about you. The lasers, when you play it, it's loud.
Huh.
It was first brought to me. I was
that
like,
was a
another
thing.
ladder match.
I didn't know that was a thing. Justin R. Whitehead reaction to my 600-pound life. That sounds depressing as fuck. Honest game trailer is crypto. Is there a crypto game?
In a world where entertainment is more dull than reality, and video games feel like a bloated mundane grind, try your hand at an experience our forefathers could never imagine. Losing your life savings because Fartcoin got rug pulled. I mean, all the best games have high stakes, right? Right? What do you mean this is an intervention? Cryptocurrency. Ante up for the newest rebrand of the world's oldest game, gambling, that tries to scrub its association with crime, misery, and rampant market speculation by using tricky words like blockchain, DeFi, and it's not a scam this time, honest.
It's a pump and dump! It's a scam! What the is this?
In Silicon Valley's answer to the question, what if every douche in the world could print their own equivalent of Disney bucks? At least I can get a churro with those. Think the games industry was immune from using a gimmick to make a quick buck? Then where the f have you been the last 20 years? Cringe as they sluggishly arrive late to the crypto party, launching NFT integrated games that promise ownership of assets, or rather ownership of your receipt. The real asset stays on their servers, of course, as they hype their games up like they invented the iPhone 2, then quietly hides their shame like a crusty Victoria's Secret catalog with a hole cut out of it. Like Ubisoft's Champions Tactics, that imagines what Darkest Dungeon would be like if it had no sauce and was pay to win. EA's FIFA Rivals, that imagines what FIFA would be like if it...
Speaking of rivals, now you got me curious to see who this is. I don't even know who this is. I ain't about to making fun of 600-pound people. Now, y'all know who's really funny? That have y'all heard Trey Rags or something? The dude, I just discovered this kid. He's funny as hell. Hold on. This is White's help reaction to, because I don't know. There we go.
Y'all might be tripping because I'm high as a bitch, but I think I'm being followed. Like dead ass.
This can't be the right
No.
video. What am I looking for?
Because my childhood wasn't.
That motherfucker got kneecap skin everywhere.
What?
My mom was an alcoholic, and my parents were Michigan.
Oh my God, just look at this shit here.
So me and my younger brother Dustin put up with a lot of abuse because of that. It was arguments all the time, fighting.
When Stephen and Jesse were small, their mother didn't have a drinking problem.
What did I just see? Okay, this is his channel. Yeah, I don't know. Man, this is... Whew.
Fucking ass up.
Oh, God. No, I can't watch that. That is depressing. How do you watch that stuff? I mean, I'm sure it's funny, but geez, man. Basically making fun of people murdering themselves. Whew, that's brutal. Kevin Hart's top 5 funniest. I don't know what that is. Damn, Nicki Minaj is fine. Psychic predicts the Royal Rumble winners. The Royal Rumble 25 winners and surprise returns. Okay, I gotta watch this.
I want to know your guts. Oh my goodness me, this is shocking. Joe Hendry. Do you believe in Joe Hendry?
I don't even know who he is.
Hello, Ross Twedley from Cultaholic Wrestling, and last year I asked the Psychic to predict who would win the men's and the women's Royal Rumble matches, and as you're about to see, it went very well. So if I was to ask you, who is going to win the women's Rumble match? Are there any names, any signs, anything at all that come into your esteemed brain?
Not really. Thanks, no.
A different lady called Mercedes Moné.
Oh, that's brilliant. I get a nice feeling around that.
Is there anyone in the men's Royal Rumble, just any men in the wrestling world who are sticking out, who could potentially win the thing?
Michael Thomas is coming to myself. Does that mean anything to you?
Michael Thomas, did you say?
You know how Q&A. I don't know why I get a situation. Has somebody been putting you down recently?
Now, Trusted Psychics, the website where I found that guy, claims to have a proven track record of delivering accurate readings. And as you can see, since he predicted Tommaso Ciampa and NXT Women's Champion Julia to win their respective matches, I can see why. Now, because last year went so bloody well, let's try again with somebody else and see if this psychic uses tarot cards, crystal balls, and palm readings, or if they'll use their imagination and fabricate proceedings. Word life. But instead of taking the first one available like we did last year, this year we're picking the cream of the crop by picking the most ridiculous name. Now, I mentioned funny names there because when me and Owen looked at the psychics available, Master Lorenzo, the greatest hero of them all, was available. But he doesn't work mornings as we're sat here. So instead, we're taking things over to the Meltzer scale of psychics. Who has a 5-star rating and who does not? Is it Phil? No. Is it Moses? Yes, from 7 Review Zone. Or can we go? Now, this just feels right, everybody. Jeannie. Yes. A psychic called Jeannie, 5-star reviews from 4 reviews. That's an average out of her 4 matches of 5 stars. She could grant your wishes and make them all come true. So let's ring Jeannie now.
I wonder who she's going to
Hello, Jeannie speaking. Who am I talking to?
It's Ross, but you already knew that, didn't you, Jeannie?
No, I didn't actually.
Oh, well.
Very nice to speak to you.
Yes, you too. Great to hear your voice this morning. I've got a big question for you. I'm a huge professional wrestling fan, and some might call a journalist. And I would like to know who is going to win the respective men's and women's Royal Rumble matches. So I was hoping, with your expert guidance, if you could tell me this morning who is going to win both sets of matches. If I could give you a few names, and maybe you spitball back some feelings you've got on these names I'm going to give you now.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you, Ross. I don't do predictions of that kind. I could tell you what I feel about their energies, but I can't give you any prediction about the result.
That is what I'm looking for. Just some feelings on their energies. Can I start with the ladies, if that's okay with you? Just if I give you a name and then you tell me what sort of energies floating around their being.
You're going to give me the ladies' names that are fighting, yeah?
Yes, I am, yes. In this real legitimate fight, right? So first and foremost, Charlotte Flair. How are you feeling about Charlotte Flair?
Charlotte Flair. I think she's very determined. She's on good form. I feel Charlotte's got a weakness, but I don't know what it is. The weakness in her energy.
She has just had a massive injury, so that could be her legs potentially or her arm. Can't remember what part of her body was injured. How about Io Sky? Io Sky.
Ooh, she's very versatile, would you say? I don't know, and she's very, how can I put it? Yeah, she can really, she's very good with herself. I don't know how to put it into words to you, Roz.
Do you say she would have a good chance, yes?
Right, okay, I'm not predicting. I'm telling you her energy, okay, let's get this straight. You know, feel her energy really good. And variety, I was going to try and say something. With the body, she's really good, you know.
I tell you, I'm going to hang up there on Jeannie because I'm here for predictions. I'm not here for feelings. I'm listening to what they're going. I'm not giving predictions. I want to know who's going to win. I want to go down the bookies and put some money on it. Let's call somebody else, for God's sake. This is a video, a very serious video.
Oh, it's ringing.
This is it. This is the one.
Hello, this is Catherine. Who am I speaking with, please?
This is Ross, but I guess you already knew that, didn't you, Catherine?
Well, thank you for telling me, Ross.
I've got a big question, though, for you, Catherine. Basically, I'm a massive wrestling fan, some may call journalist, and I'm looking to know who is going to win the respective men's and women's Royal Rumble matches. If possible, could I give you a list of names, and could you tell me how you're feeling about these names, and if you think they could win their respective matches?
I don't work like that. I'll be very honest. I use my sets with the cards, okay? So I'm not just going to... I don't just say, oh, I feel this or I feel that.
I'm furious here. What's going on? Why can't psychics predict the future?
I don't know.
We'll try again, Owen.
So
Wasting crucial minutes. That's 6 minutes gone.
Where's Master Lorenzo?
I don't know. Let's try again.
He would show us the way.
Please wait whilst we connect your call. Please wait whilst we connect your call. Please wait whilst we connect your call. Hello there, how can I help?
Good morning. Who is this?
This is Madeline. Who is this?
It's Ross. Nice to see you today.
How are you, Ross? How are you? How are you? You all right?
Not as good as you by the sounds of things. Goodness me. Anyway, I need your help this morning with predicting the Royal Rumble matches in the professional wrestling world. Can you help me predict who is going to win the men's and the women's Royal Rumble matches based off feeling, or are you looking into the future and giving me some insight as to what's to come?
Interestingly enough, my guide's just said to me, right, there's been quite a lot of changes around you. That's what he's just said.
I don't care about me. I want the Royal Rumble match results. I want to go down the bookies and put some money on.
He said, just go with your gut. That's what he just said.
I want to know your guts. You have the informed guts. I don't know what's going to happen in the future.
I want to know your guts.
Listen to me.
He said, I want to get in your guts.
They help us, but it's not that sort of help where we would just do the lottery, things like that. I mean, I'd love to be able to do that, but I can't. It just doesn't work like that.
It's a disaster, Owen. We got very lucky last year. First one we get put through, he tells us the results.
I mean, so far we've got Charlotte Flair has a weakness, and Io Sky is very versatile. So that's what we're working with so far for the women's rumble.
We go again.
Please wait whilst we connect your call. Please wait whilst we connect your call. Please wait whilst we connect your call. Hello there, how can I help?
Good morning. I have an issue that I need some help with, if you wouldn't mind helping me out this morning. I would like to know who is going to do well in the men's and women's Royal Rumble matches of 2025. So I was wondering if I could give you a name, if you could tell me what feelings you have around that name, if their prosperities are looking good, or if they're not looking good at all.
All right, okay, well, I'll try. Let's have a look, because it doesn't, sometimes Spirit World helps with these things, and sometimes they don't.
Yes, I'm banking on it will help, though. What's your name, by the way?
My name's Madeline.
Madeline Ross, nice to meet you this morning. So if I give you the name Charlotte Flair, could you give me a brief little summary, 10 seconds or so? Are they going to do well? Are they going to do bad?
That's a good vibe, that is. That's a good vibe.
How about the name Io Sky?
Again, good vibes on that one, too.
Becky Lynch?
Okay, but not as good as the first one.
Very interesting. Bianca Belair?
Okay.
Jade Cargill?
Okay.
Rhea Ripley?
No, quite good.
Quite good. Liv Morgan?
Good.
And finally, Tiffany Stratton.
Okay.
And if you were to give me, who did you have the strongest feeling there from the field of names I just gave you there?
Oh, I can't remember all the names you've given me because I have no idea who they are. But I would say the first one you said was very, very good.
Charlotte Flair. And sometimes in these matches there are surprise returns that we don't know they're going to happen, but they just happen out of nowhere. If I gave you a name, could you possibly give me just a little noise? Are they going to return or are they not going to return, that sort of thing? Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
AJ Lee, how are you feeling?
Return.
Whoa! Linda McMahon. That is Linda McMahon.
Come on.
Return.
Jesus Christ.
Seriously?
Cilla Black. How are we feeling about Cilla Black this morning?
Well, that energy's not coming through as returning.
That is
But
bang on
Linda
because
McMahon
she is
is.
dead. How about Becky Lynch or Charlotte Flair, the two we mentioned earlier? Do you think they're nailed on for a return?
Well, actually, to be fair, that did come to mind when you said that. My God went,
Your guide's bang on. So how about Charlotte Flair, Becky Lynch? Those two are nailed on, I'm guessing.
Yes.
So for the men's, can I give you some names and just a quick little response on how their prospects are looking as well? Is that okay?
Yeah.
John Cena.
Good.
Seth Rollins.
She probably knows his name.
Very good. Roman Reigns.
Average, I've got here.
Oh my goodness me, this is shocking. CM Punk.
Good.
The Rock.
Very good.
Drew McIntyre.
She knows The
Very
Rock.
good.
Randall Keith Orton.
Good.
Logan Paul.
Good.
Jey Uso.
Average.
Oh, Kevin Owens.
Good.
Braun Breaker.
Very good.
And if I could just rattle off that list again, just like a metal detector, if you hear a name that's making you go berserk, could you just make a noise when I get to that name? Is that okay?
Have a go.
John Cena, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, CM Punk, The Rock, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, Logan Paul, Jey Uso, Kevin Owens, Braun Breaker. Where's the noise?
It looks like that John, the first one, The Rock, and I think Drew as well.
John, Rock, and Drew. Thank you very much. Can I put the surprises to you on the men's side as well, just to see if they're going to turn up or if they're not in the sort of, if we're getting the feelings that they are going to do that sort of thing?
Have a go.
Joe Hendry?
Sorry, who?
Joe Hendry. Do you believe in Joe Hendry?
I don't even know who he is.
Oh, I am shocked and appalled.
The guide is saying to me, I mean, obviously, it's my guide that does, the cards and everything else, the guides and what they say, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But you're giving me, what's his name?
Joe Hendry.
Yes, it does look like there's some sort of, coming back on that.
Fantastic.
Okay,
Hiroko Sumi. Sorry,
No.
Hiroki Sumi. I've said the wrong name myself.
The fake Yokozuna.
Hiroki, what, sorry?
Sumi, S-U-M-I, one of the greats of the game.
Yes, that looks like some sort of coming back.
I can see that as well. Brock Lesnar, potentially.
What was his name? Sorry. What did you say? Sorry?
Brock Lesnar!
Brock Lesnar. What's he saying, my guide?
Is he saying, here comes the pain? He's going to be there. Bruno Sammartino. That is Bruno Sammartino.
Yes, he'll be there as well.
Fantastic news. He's also dead. AJ Big Justice and the Rizzler. Can we see them as well?
Yeah.
Do you like double chunk chop? I'm not even going to bother with that. I hate them. Anyway, thank you very much. So we've got John Cena. We've got Drew McIntyre and The Rock, the potential winners of the men's. We have Charlotte Flair nailed on to win the women's match. And then we've got the likes of AJ Lee returning, Bruno Sammartino returning.
Bruno
But crucially, Cilla
Sammartino
Black will not
coming
be there.
back.
Correct.
Thank you very much for your time this morning. This has been wonderful. I'm off to go down the bookies now and put some money on.
Well, good luck.
Thank you very much. You have a lovely day there.
They wild for that. All right, man. If I go look at this video and it's depressing, I swear to God, you will have to buy me lunch or something. Because this is about to, I don't even know what man. What is this? Was I even watching the right video? This better be funny, mother. Let me see. Jesus. I can't.
So she
look
just
at
sleep
this
with no
stuff.
fucking cover on, huh?
The life I'm living in right now is miserable because I have made myself a prisoner in a room inside of my home. I used to leave the house,
No, that mattress ain't worth a goddamn.
but now I'm mostly housebound because it's becoming harder to walk. My legs constantly hurt. So my daughter Desiree loves me. Desiree.
Goddamn, Des ain't too far from your fucking self. Saw her stomach before I saw her.
My daughter Desiree, along with her boyfriend Will, and her daughter, my granddaughter Daisy. And Desiree is my caretaker. She's my right hand. She's my best friend. But I feel bad for her. I don't know.
That fucking filth ass goddamn child. Now you knew them fucking folks was coming over there. Could have put some goddamn cum or some on that fucking floor, spray some awesome or something down there. You ain't gotta be fat and fucking filthy.
Because I feel ashamed of myself, of my body. My body looks like
Now come the fuck on.
a monster. Something not human. So I showered almost everything.
Now you have to put some goddamn soap on that fucking rag.
Washing and doing my skin coats. It was hard because it's heavy.
You still gonna be ranked like a motherfucker when you come out of that shower. Put some goddamn soap on that fucking rag. You ain't through.
I remember when taking some in the shower.
You just gonna come out there smell like a wet dog. Oh, now pull that goddamn towel back up on you. Wrap that damn thing around you. Now when the fuck did y'all have to get that angle for?
I'm sore, I'm tired,
We did not need that.
and wait to eat. I feel like a burden to
Damn folks ain't had to show us that.
because she takes care of me.
Nothing funny
and she
about this.
could be having a life of her own.
And that outfit ain't shit neither, Daisy. Daisy, whatever your name is.
Is one of the most important things in my life. But I miss out on a lot in Daisy's life because of my weight. I'm a bed grandma to her. I hate using the word handicap, but I can't even get myself out of bed.
Look at all that shit.
Desiree does all the
That's fucking slop.
I used to be the cooker and then we used to share it, and now pretty much she cooks all the time. Is that thing burning?
When the fuck you gonna do if it is?
Sorry.
You turn your fucking eating down.
For the bacon.
You get your big ass up and go in there and cook it your goddamn self.
I get very frustrated with my others.
You ain't yell like no fucking orders to me like I'm a fucking short cook order. Or short order cook, whatever that fucking shit is. That'll be the goddamn day. Hold on, what the fuck is his name?
Time out. I'm I'm not laughing at her. I'm not. He said something's burning. The fuck you gonna do if it is? Oh my
Let's look at that shit.
That was funny.
Look at it in goddamn paradise. I bet you do. What the fuck you think? You see anything else on that damn plate? Oh, stupid ass boy.
Yeah, here's the grocery list.
Don't be handing me no fucking list to go to no goddamn store for you.
I look forward to eating throughout the day. It's a break up in my boredom. And one of my brothers leave.
Look at this stupid ass just sitting there. I hate that fuck. His name Justin. Damn dork. Now this bitch just sat there and ate goddamn gravy and eggs. What in the fuck you coming out with food for? That's why the bitch can't leave the room. I don't give a fuck how you come up. You tell me what in the hell that's supposed to help me with. Give a damn about your autobiography? Why in the fuck you so goddamn big? Oh my God, I ain't gonna even do it. Keep on. Look at her. Just look. Hear no damn sob story. Seen your big ass in there eating like shit going out of style. That's why you so goddamn big. Just look at that.
I got out, I didn't have a place to live, so I lived with them.
Bitch just sat there and ate breakfast and lunch within 20 fucking minutes.
I weighed 340 pounds, met someone, and got pregnant with my second daughter, third child, Haley. I had Haley till she was 2, and that's when I went back to prison for the second time.
You went back to prison for the second time?
And her grandparents got her and kept her.
That's a big ass fucking jailbird. I don't give a damn about none of that.
For extended backwards, causing some damage to me. I was pulled out of the house.
Look at this stupid ass sitting back there, railed back in that old ragged ass, stinking ass, filthy ass fucking residence. What in the fuck you got to eat now?
When I arrived at the hospital, that's when I seen my weight for the first time in a few years. And it was 505 pounds. That's when it became real.
It ain't too fucking real. You sitting there just airing on.
I needed an MRI, but I was
Too big to get in the goddamn machine. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
referred me to a rehabilitation center with no diagnosis.
That is.
When I went into the rehab center for
What the fuck is that anyway? Just eating shit. Look at her forcing it. Bitch, you don't even want that. Man.
I can't. It's making my stomach hurt, bro. How do you watch this stuff? I can't. Oh, I can't watch that. That's gross. I'm sorry. That's like, nah, that's dead ass like watching somebody commit suicide. That's not. I mean, he got some funny jokes or whatever. I mean, but he just making fun of somebody while they're murdering themselves. That's not. Yeah, that's not my type of entertainment, man. That's a little. Whew. It's a little depressing. Now you laugh a couple times and you think about how depressing that shit is. Like, damn, they really over here murdering themselves and documenting the entire time. Like, it's not like they documenting their journey to getting healthy. It just, I don't know. Whew, that shit made my stomach, legit made my stomach hurt. That's what's crazy. My stomach is actually turning right now. This is crazy. Oh, man. At least I just made $500 selling these shoes. That made me feel a little bit better. All right. Let's see. Let's what about let's watch something funny. Let's watch something funny. Sidemen videos are hilarious. 20v1 videos are hilarious. Not these though. These are ghetto. And okay. Uh, 50. Okay, I don't care about I just want the funny ones. Oh no. This ain't the right one. It's 20. It's the what's that? Pop the balloon game. Let's watch the pop the balloon videos. I'm not subscribing to your channel, lady. This is the most recent one. All right, let's watch the most recent one. Nah, this should be fun, guys. Oh yeah, I seen the Dave Chappelle joint. That shit was hilarious. right. I don't know if we can react to that stuff either. We might shut my channel down. But yeah, the whole Dave Chappelle fucking shit was hilarious. I got this sped up right. Come on. Why this shit going so slow? First of all, where's her man at? Why ain't she got no? Oh, she do got a ring on. I was about to say, where's your ring at? This nigga look like, I don't know what he looks like. A R&B dancer or a nigga could sell crack. I don't know. I can't get a good read.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. It's your host, Arlette, and we are here with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love, and we've got some single men lined up. Make some noise, guys. Okay, so we're going to be bringing out some single ladies when she comes around this corner. If you're feeling her, you know, she's got the fit on, makeup done, hair did, do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything you're not feeling, whatever that may be, go ahead and pop your balloon, and I'll go over to you and see why you ended up popping. Are we ready? All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Ashley.
Ashley, how old are you?
I'm 31.
Like. And what do you do?
I'm a licensed esthetician and I'm in school.
All right. So what do you like to do for fun?
I like to go hiking, do anything adventurous.
First of all, that complexion, that chocolatey goodness that's my speed right there. I ain't mad at her. He looked like Busy Bone. That's yes, that's.
Like I went skydiving. Oh, wow. I like to hang out with my mom because she's funny and go out to eat.
Okay. What do you look for in a man?
Someone who is ambitious, is goal-driven, someone who's trustworthy and communicates well.
All right. What are some deal breakers?
Someone who is combative,
okay.
Someone who I cannot trust, and
someone who's combative. So does that mean you're combative? Does that mean someone who doesn't go along with what you say? Is that what you're saying? Sounds like you want to be the leader, young lady, in a relationship. Okay, let's see where this goes.
Someone who plans all these goals but never accomplishes them.
Okay. Yes. All right. So we haven't got any pop balloons yet.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and hand you a pick.
Okay.
Hold on to that.
We got Short
and
King in the
there
building.
is, how many guys are here? Okay, I'm going to have you pop 3 balloons.
Ooh.
I know. 3 balloons.
Right now?
Whenever you're ready. Go on over.
Okay.
Hey, Gruss. Hey, Gruss, me and you both, bro. Like, I'm already.
No.
As soon as she said that, I was like, pop.
Okay,
Why
2
she
more.
pop homie balloon? He looked like a jazz musician.
Sorry.
Okay,
And
Short
1 more.
King. I saw that coming.
Let's start right
and
here.
Busy Bone. Saw that coming.
Okay, let's have your name and age.
Saw that
I'm Fendi. I'm 34.
Okay, Fendi.
No homo, but I could have guessed all the guys she's about to pop the balloon on. Pause. She picked the short. She popped the short dude. I don't know what this dude looks like. He looks like a fucking alien.
What do you do?
I'm a musician on my own record label, and I also work a 9 to 5. But yeah, we keep it music though. Yeah.
Okay,
How you doing?
So Fendi, why was your balloon unpopped?
I like the way she looked. She came out. She was well spoken, well dressed.
Hey fellas, just a tip of advice: if you have a good 9 to 5, I would just lead with that. You know what I mean? If you're trying to find a good woman, you know what I mean? Because leading with the music thing might give her the wrong impression. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
I feel like we could have fun. You was talking about the hiking thing. Let's go get lost. It was cool. I dig what you put down. You feel me? Yeah. That's
So why we end up popping him?
The way he
It's really
looks.
not too much. I feel like maybe the other guys were presented a little bit better. You're handsome. I just popped.
Okay.
She was trying so hard to say, "I'm not attracted to you." Like, just go ahead and say it, lady. Just go ahead and say it.
Let's go on over
She
here.
was trying
Your
so
name
hard
and
to be
age.
nice.
Demetrius,
Aw.
37.
And Demetrius, what do you do?
Work for the city and drive trucks. Well, commercial driver.
This nigga look like he
All right.
rides
So
horses.
why was your balloon unpopped?
Actually, some of her deal breakers was positive. Like she said something about like if you career driven, if you're not, then she don't want to mess with you.
Okay.
But I'm career driven, so I'm like that's a positive to me.
But you're a
I turned
short
the
king,
negative to a
bro.
positive.
You like
And
6
she
inches
chocolate
shorter
too,
than her.
like, darker the berry, sweeter the juice.
Oh,
So
boy.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Right,
So
facts.
I mean, it's all good. Black queen. Yeah,
Nigga, stop complimenting her. She done already embarrassed you
Why'd you end up popping his balloon?
because he's 5'6".
I want someone who I can look up at.
Oh. Oh, that hurt my feelings. I'm just. Oh, thank you, thank you, God. I'm 6 foot tall. I couldn't even. Whew. I pray every day that my son gets my height. You don't have to deal with this bullshit. Cause this is some bullshit. Oh man. Look at her face. Look at the host face. She just like, oh, she just did you wrong, bro. Why you just gonna let her talk to you like that? This show is so brutal, yo. This show is so brutal.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
height ain't
you're
gonna get you to
still
the altar
handsome.
though. You know, you can look
For
at that.
me, probably.
Oh, height. Okay.
How tall are you?
The doctor says. What the doctor say? I'm like 5'4.5", but with these boots on, I'm like 5'5".
I'm 5'5".
I'm just saying, I ain't tripping though.
But you look great.
Oh,
you
thank
look
you,
nice.
man.
She said, I'm 5'5". Well, bitch, at least you can look across from the nigga if you're not wearing heels. Shit. Probably the most quality. He might end up being the most husband material in the whole group. And this bitch gonna still be single after the show.
You look nice.
Thank you.
And let's go to the last one you ended up popping. Your name and age.
Yeah, Timothy, 38.
Okay. And Timothy, what do you do?
I played the
I'm an independent
saxophone.
contractor and a real professional day trader.
Oh, he said
So
a
why was
real.
your
He
balloon
made sure to
unpopped?
emphasize.
I just wanted to hear her out. I was going to pop initially. I thought your skirt was kind of too short, like more. I know. I feel like I can almost see your panties. To be honest with you, that's just being honest with you.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. So why do you end up popping his balloon?
He's just too skinny. I got a little. I don't know. He's just too skinny.
So if a dude pops because a woman is too
Okay.
fat,
We've got.
That's
how many
okay,
balloons?
right?
5. Okay. Go ahead and ask these remaining
see
guys
how
a
they
question.
do?
Help you
You
narrow
see
it
how
down.
they do?
When you're in a relationship, how do you show love to that person?
Okay. Let's start here. Name and age first.
Trey Stylist, 35.
Okay. Trey, what do you do?
I'm a barber, career barber, and also a serial entrepreneur.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the question.
One
Yeah,
more
he
time.
definitely
How do
should
you
have
show
roasted
love
her ass.
when you're in a
How do I show
relationship?
love? Well, I'm kind of like a 90s love type guy. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I really want
All
to
right, Morris
be
Chestnut,
intimate.
get outta
you know
here,
what I'm saying?
nigga.
Like, get some time together. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, look at these
90s
niggas
love.
laughing.
My love languages would probably be physical touch and like acts of service. Yeah, so that kind of give you an idea where I'm at with it.
Okay, sounds
Like,
good.
oh, he's gonna be that guy.
Over here,
huh?
your name and age.
My name is Sydney. I'm 37.
Sydney, what do you do?
My profession is I own a dental practice in Charlotte and also a roadside service in Charlotte and also in New York. So 2 locations.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
And if you want to just answer a question, how do you show love in a relationship?
Part of my way of showing love is basically just making sure that she gets the attention that she needs, being a good communicator and understanding what her needs and wants are. And then I think that's a good way for me to understand what type of love language she's seeking. So
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Over here, your name and age.
Hey, I'm Vernon, and I'm 40.
Sorry, what was it?
Vernon, and I'm 40.
Okay. And what do you do?
Right now, I'm just investing in real
40?
estate, wholesaling, doing mostly creative finance deals. Got an Airbnb, Turo, stuff like that. A few other things too, but I'm gonna keep it short and sweet.
Okay, no problem. And how do you show love in a relationship?
That nigga sell weed.
I show love pretty much. I feel like the whole thing should be love. Pretty much, it's like
I could tell.
If you can listen, it's like I feel like that's a major thing. Listening, you can get too caught up in this and that and that and this, but listening is the most part for me because from there you can go from wherever you need to go to. I think like a lot of relationships probably fail because people are not listening or not really paying close attention to whatever her needs is, stuff like that. So
I think the dude in the
that's what I feel.
Gucci sweater
Love is.
dressed
Thank
the
you.
youngest.
Let's go over here.
He 37.
Your name and age.
Mac, I'm 39.
Okay. And Mac, what do you do?
I teach financial literacy and I teach social
This
and economic
nigga
development.
shaped like fucking
Right now, I just started doing relationship
a
counseling.
fat skinny nigga. Like,
And how do you show love in a
do
relationship?
some
In
push-ups,
a
nigga.
relationship,
Why
I
you-
show love based on how it's reciprocated. So
nigga
I
chest
show
sink
love
too far in.
By
So you gotta-
making sure my woman's taken care of. You know, I think that's the most important
Nigga
thing.
can't
to,
decide
like,
whether you
know,
wanna
in
be
relationships,
slim or big
make sure your
bone.
partner's taken care of. You know, all needs, like not just one thing, but like on all bases, emotionally, physically, spiritually. You know what I'm saying?
This
It's just the
nigga look
reality
like a
of a
pregnant
relationship.
lady. He look like a lady on her first
Over here, your
trimester.
name and age.
My name is Darion, and I'm 31.
Darion, what do you do?
I own a food truck and a restaurant business.
How do you show love in a relationship?
So 2 ways. I show love by affection, that's my love language, and by reassurance. So if I feel like my woman is not feeling herself, I'll make sure I get it there to where she can, or at least try.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Let's head
right.
back.
And how do you
Yeah,
show love
J-
in a relationship?
JJ from
Really
Good
by
Times,
acts
exactly.
of service. Like, for example, if you say you like a
Earthworm
certain
Jim
thing,
looking
if I'm
ass
out, I will get it. And by cooking as well.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So we do have 5 balloons left. So go ahead and pop
she can
2
cook.
of them.
Okay.
She definitely popping green. Yeah, I saw that
Sorry.
coming.
One more.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I'll have you stay down there.
really? Oh, I thought she was going to
All
pop
right, so why'd you have
Earthworm
your balloon
Jim.
unpopped?
She's gorgeous, and I wanted to hear what she had to say.
But you sounded corny.
What do you end up
bro.
popping his?
He actually looks like my cousin.
That's one of
And
those.
when I got closer, I was like, uh-oh.
Lisa, what's that?
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. No problem. Thank you.
But
And
is he your cousin?
Where do you end up popping? Where do you end up popping? Over here.
He
Why was
looks
your
like
balloon
our
unpopped?
cousin, bitch. He's not related to you.
Well, I was just open, trying to see what she had to say, stuff like that.
Okay.
And she's pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Why
you
we end
look
up popping
too.
his?
You dress too young for a 30-something-year-old.
It's really not too much, to be honest. Maybe I would go for a different style, more kind of cleaner.
Yeah, a little
and
more
casual,
clean cut.
more,
Not,
I don't know.
Not
But
young
you look
boy
good,
shit.
but
Perfect.
I have to have a
Yeah, the
reason.
outfit is cool, but it's like it's
Yeah.
not.
Thank you.
It's young boy shit.
All right, ask our 3
You
remaining
got
guys
white
another
pants,
question.
niggas.
Let's
Wintertime,
see.
like doing too much.
If you are in a relationship and you guys have a disagreement, what is your conversation style or your disagreement style with that person? Like, how do you argue, I guess you'll say?
Okay, start there and come back.
Okay.
All right, answer to your question, please.
Can you reiterate that one more time?
Like, if you guys get into a disagreement, how do you handle it? Do you, like, give her the cold shoulder? Do you just go silent?
So
What do you
I'm
do?
gonna say this: like, if my woman get mad at me, we probably finna have sex. You know,
Okay.
first off. But I don't argue. I didn't grow up in a
Nigga,
household where my parents argue.
if she
you know,
don't
and I
want
thank
to,
them every
then
day for
that's-
that. I
that's
really do.
called
I
the
praise
R
my
word,
parents every day
so-
because they probably did argue because people had their differences, but they did it in some dark room or something. They never did it in front of me and my siblings. So I'd say every day I appreciate them for that because I got friends that I grew up with and I went to their house and their parents argued and they in argumentative relationships. But I think that in relationships, the key to it is talking it out. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to want the relationship. You're not always gonna like your partner, so you got to really like talk it out. You know what I'm saying? You got to want the relationship. So if you want the relationship enough, then you'll be willing to talk it out and work it out
Facts.
and work through your differences.
Facts.
Because
That's the key.
arguing is
You gotta want to
very
be in. You
traumatic.
gotta
It's
want to
like,
be in a
like,
relationship
what we
from the
fight
get-go
for.
in
Like
order
that's,
to
to me,
try
that's
to
gonna
make
turn
it
me
work.
on. If a woman fussing at me,
Motherfuckers be trying
the
to
first
force
thing I'm gonna think is you
themselves
need
through
some fixing.
relationships they don't really want to be
Dad
in.
is
That's
coming
why it's
home
hard
to
to
fix
get
it, so
past the
we
argument
fixing
shit.
it.
Okay.
You know, we ain't got to argue. You know what I'm saying? Because like, what we arguing for? Like, you know, I don't know if y'all agree with me or what. Like, what we arguing about? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what I do in a relationship.
Motherfuckers
I
don't
don't
argue.
argue. I try to work through things.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's head back over here. Okay, if you want to go ahead and answer a question.
Well, I come from a large family, a lot of sisters, so I always had to sit back and listen and get their perspective on things, and just the work background that I take on requires for me to kind of really listen, and I like to put myself in other people's shoes to better understand where they're coming from. So I think that's how I would position that first, just to kind of understand where she's coming from, and then I could get a better perspective on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, and our last guy.
I would have to say we got to talk it out. Like, I don't like to go to sleep angry. You feel what I'm saying? Especially if we're in a relationship. So it's got to be some communication. We got to talk, you know, and make it an even playing ground. You know what I mean? Just something like
This nigga's this nigga's annoying me right now. Cause he's not saying a goddamn thing. He didn't say nothing right there. All he did was try to use his deep voice to try. Look at this bitch smiling. Look at her. Look at these bitches. Look at him. Look at him like, girl, you better. She like, ooh, I like this nigga ain't say a goddamn thing. You know, so you know, we just gotta talk it out. You know, I don't like to go to bed angry. So you know, like nigga, what does that mean? That doesn't answer the question on how you argue. How do you handle arguments? That's not. Oh, this nigga's annoying me right now.
Time to pop a balloon.
Alrighty.
She definitely
Okay,
popping the,
sorry.
the guy on the end. Yeah, Earthworm Jim.
Okay, so why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
So I didn't pop my balloon because she seemed like a person that was really looking for a match and a person that's really looking for some understanding and some guidance, you know. So I didn't pop my balloon because she seemed like a woman that's, you know, like we out here looking for love. She seemed
She didn't like that word guidance. You see how she reacted when he said guidance? You see, she ain't like that. These women do not like. They do not want a man that's a leader. They want a man that's gonna let them do whatever they want to. That's pretty much what our women are looking for. Our women are not looking for leaders. You know what I mean? They find a leader, they probably call Nick corny or something. Like a couple of these niggas probably be good leaders. You know what I mean? In a relationship, she like, nah, I'm good.
like she needs some guidance. But you know what I'm saying?
Look, I was right. She ain't like that. She ain't like it. None of them like it. They don't like that word, even though that's clearly what the Bible says how things should be.
Obviously, no, seriously, because she's here. She's here, so she obviously looking for some guidance, but you know she can't recognize the prize. You know, so obviously she make a lot of bad decisions. How many kids do you have?
I'm done, Arlette.
How many kids do you have?
I'm not here to answer.
So why'd you pop his balloon?
For this exact reason.
Wait a minute. Now she don't want to answer how many kids she got? How many kids you got? I hope the next nigga better ask her how many kids she got. On God.
Hold on one second. Hold on. Why'd you end up popping his balloon?
Because he went right to sexual, opposed to how do you communicate and, so.
Well, intimacy is the most important thing in a relationship, because if you can't intimately satisfy your woman, then she gonna go around the corner next door. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't all about sex, though. Relationships is definitely 100% not about sex. So you missed it, though. But you missed the part where I articulated it in everything else that I said. So maybe it's some guidance that's missing in your life. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe your upbringing is different than mine.
He going
Thank you
in
for
right
sharing.
now. He going in. Yo, he's going in. Yo. Over under 3.5 kids. She in her 30s. I'm gonna say over. I'm automatically gonna say over. You know what I mean? It's like that's what they just be having babies. And then they end up on game shows looking for somebody to guide them while denying that they need guidance. That's how this works. Multiple different baby daddies. You know what I mean? It's like this is how they are. My baby mama already working on her second baby daddy. She probably be working on number 3 soon. This is what they do. So
Let's head back. All right. So we've got 2 guys left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
Okay. How would you plan a first date for your lady?
Okay. How would you plan a first date?
I guess with the first date, first of all, I'm gonna learn a lot about you before we step out. And then that's gonna give us, if we're doing a lot of laughing, then I love comedy clubs. I love activities. I like just doing things that's more active. And if I feel that you have more of a laid back personality, I think I get a chance to know you a little bit better. Maybe
let's go
sit
rock
down and
climbing
just,
or something.
Grab a nice bite to eat.
Do something
sit
fun.
down and probe a little bit more. So
let's go play laser
that's probably how I
tag.
do my first date. It's kind of like on our chemistry.
Don't be a
and then
boring
I kind of make that
bitch.
decision
How
based
about
upon how we both feel with our energy, where we headed.
Not take you out to a $200 meal.
And over here.
You're not doing
First
that.
date.
We going to Dave and Buster's, bitch.
It would have to be like where we at. Like that's something like chemistry wise that I would pick up. Like I'm really like fine on finding out what you like. You know what I'm saying? So it'll probably be more like how we vibe. Like
this nigga, oh, you better say something, nigga, before I punch my screen. You better say something. I swear to God, this nigga better say something. Say something. He's not saying you're not about to keep getting away with this and having these bitches smile at you. This nigga, this is frustrating.
Listen to what I pick up, what I see that you interested in, and then we go from there. Like if you're a foodie, we gonna go food. If you're more intimate and just want to take a walk in the park, maybe that.
Yeah, thank you.
Guys, any questions for her?
Whatever you want, boo. Whatever you want.
You got kids?
Yes, I have one.
You have one kid?
Yes.
Okay. Your profession is?
All right. At least he gets a couple points for asking the question. Because I was like, if that ain't one of the next questions, talking about I'm not here to answer that, bitch. What you mean? Think I'm about to jump into a situation. I don't know how many kids you got.
Licensed esthetician. I do facials, skincare, waxings, and I'm in school.
I might have to pop on that.
Okay, that's fine.
No, because I'm a barber.
Oh,
I'm a barber. So like I know our schedules is going like collide, and then I just know the profession and the industry.
She a hoe.
You got a little bit too much emotion for me. I'm looking for a little bit something, more executive.
Okay.
But no, you beautiful though.
Thank you.
And I didn't think I would say that either, but like just to women that I pop on, but you beautiful. No, for real.
Thank you.
Now, is he someone that's your type?
Yes, he is. He actually dressed really nice. He's handsome. He's
Thank you.
groomed well. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
that.
Any questions over here?
Where do you live?
I live in LA.
You live in LA.
Mhm.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm in Charlotte. Yeah.
Okay.
Charlotte, between Charlotte and New York.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looked like an East Coast nigga.
Yeah.
That's your only question?
Actually, we have. What's the question? Where do you live? What is your way of communication? What's your strength as far as communicating is concerned?
It's
a
really
good
open.
question.
If I feel like our energies are not matching, or if I feel that you're more down than usual, then I'm going to ask you, like, hey, what's up? Maybe I need to do something that you may like. Mind you, my way of love is food. So maybe over dinner, we talk about it, like, hey, did I miss something?
Yeah.
Like, what's going on?
I love food. I'm a
Yeah.
foodie. As far as like confrontations, how do you actually deal with them? Because I did notice that you kind of shut down a little bit when you were having an interaction, and you just kind of like shut them out. Like even though it may have been kind of off with that question per se, but the shutdown was kind of more like, like, nah, I'm just So how do you deal with confrontation?
Well, if it's with someone that I love, then I will get to the root of the problem. But if it's a stranger, I'm not going to engage.
What about in dating if you don't love them, but
Because you could be dating a stranger. Yeah, let me hear.
just
what
like
she
in a
has to say
dating
first.
phase?
Well, I feel like dating is to get to a point of getting together. And the long goal or the end goal is marriage. So that's something that I will work towards and try to figure out. You know.
That's not a fucking answer. That's not an answer. Am I tripping? That's not an answer, right? It's like you're either gonna do it with strangers, or not with strangers, and do it with people that you're trying to date, or you're. I don't know. She confused. She ain't really give it. I guess the trying to date is like the middle ground, but I feel like you should still be trying to communicate properly, and how you communicate with people shouldn't be based on how other people communicate or how well you know the person that you're communicating with. If you have a communication style that's effective, you should always have that communication style, no matter, you know, you got to be able to read the room, and there's nuance to this, obviously, but she definitely just avoided the question. That was not a good answer. I was like, am I tripping? This like these non-answers are crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful thing. I think with me, I'm really big on communication. I really express that, and I think that interaction kind of really had me open my eyes as far as just like the shut off point. I was curious to see how you would manage that situation there. You know, I think that you're really a strong mother and a strong person, but that would be my thing right there. I think I may want to hold tight on that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? Are you popping or? Oh, okay. Go ahead. Okay. All right. So is he someone that is your type?
No.
No. Okay. And why not?
I don't. The outfit is too much for me. I like a laid back type of casual attire.
He has the most ridiculous outfit out of everybody. Like, bro, you 37. Like, why do you have the tag? Valabassis? I don't even know what this is, but you don't keep a tag on jeans like that. And skinny bootcut jeans. Are these, I don't know. Maybe these are back in style. I don't know. The red leather pants with the Gucci shirt.
Thank you.
Okay.
The Gucci
all right. Well, that is all the balloons popped, but we do thank you so much for coming on. Give it up for her, guys. Thank you.
Going on Pop the Balloon, nigga. If I go on a show like this, I'm wearing a suit.
Okay, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady.
They all damn near 40. Like, none of y'all got no suits.
Hello,
no
welcome
blazers.
in. What's your name?
Star.
Star, how old are you?
I'm 32.
And what do you do?
I'm a law student.
Hold on, Star.
Did
Wait
you
a
start?
minute.
You
Time
almost
out.
done? Where you at?
In my second year.
Star's
Okay.
tall.
I should be studying for finals right now, but I'm here.
Love comes first.
Star's a little thick.
All right, and what do you like to do for fun?
I like to try new things, I would say.
Okay.
I'm pretty open to new experiences as long as it's safe, of course. But also like to hike and I like art and music. I like to dance.
All right. And what do you look for in a man?
I look for someone who is emotionally mature, someone who is a protector, someone who's ambitious, who has plans for themselves. Yeah.
Okay. What are some deal breakers?
I like Star.
Someone who's lazy.
Okay.
True.
Someone who smokes cigarettes.
Okay, fair enough.
Someone who's angry a lot and doesn't know how to communicate.
All
Fair
right.
enough, fair
So
enough.
we got one. Let's go on over there.
Damn.
Okay, let's start with your name and age.
Yeah, Timothy 38.
This nigga
Timothy, why did you end up popping your balloon?
I was trying to just give it some time. I really like the dress. It's kind of like the first girl. I feel like you're showing too much. Like, I don't want to. I mean, I wouldn't picture you going out like that. I just
Wait a minute. Why did another nigga pop his balloon because of another man's opinion? You following ass nigga. What just happened? I'm not tripping, Emma.
Some time. I really like the dress.
Which one of
It's
these
kind of like the first
niggas?
girl. I feel like you're showing too much. Like, I don't want to. I mean, I wouldn't picture you going out like that. It's something I just couldn't do.
Oh, which one
But
of these
behind the
niggas
scenes,
did that?
That's completely different, to be honest with you. If you know what I mean.
Okay.
So.
No, nigga, we don't know what you
is he
mean.
someone
You
that you're
corny ass nigga.
Probably not.
Okay.
Of course not.
Not exactly. Maybe the way he's dressed. Maybe. It just don't seem like we would necessarily vibe. Like we would.
It ain't the outfit. His outfit is fine. They got the Ferragamos on.
Let's head on back.
I mean, he clean, but he's just
Ticket
goofy.
of hop over here. Your name and age.
I'm Vernon. I'm 40.
Okay. And Vernon, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Cause I'm bad at communication. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't the best. I can't even lie. So I text back.
I hope she pick him just because he a real nigga. Look at that smile. She loves that honesty. Look at that smile. Look at that smile on her face. She's like, oh, this nigga keeps it 100. I like that. He might be toxic, but at least he gonna tell me the truth. Look at him. He mad. Like, damn, this bitch like that shit. I'm over here just saying shit. This nigga being honest and shit. Saying how he really is.
Back fast, but then I don't. You might get a text back, but I be doing me so much. I really don't be worried about my phone like that, or missed calls like that, unless it's about something. You know what I'm saying? But it's just something I'm working on. She cold. I ain't gonna. It ain't nothing. It's personal. It wasn't nothing like what she had going on. But yeah, yeah.
It's not personal.
But that's
Is what he meant.
Yeah.
Is he someone that's your type?
He looks good. I think he's attractive. I think communication is something that can be worked on.
Oh, she like him.
But
She like that
I'm
shit.
a law student, so quick text messages is not really ideal for anyone at our big ages, but I can respect your response.
No doubt. No, for sure. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get better at it. For sure, though.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All
like her.
right.
I like her. I
So
like-
we do
she
have
gives me
quite
good
a few guys still
vibes. I
left.
could be wrong.
Go ahead
She
and
gives me
ask them
good
a question.
vibes though.
Okay.
You know, she like a good 7.
What does
You know what I
emotional
mean? It's like-
intelligence mean to you?
Emotional intelligence. Name and age first, and what is emotional intelligence to you?
Trey Stylus,
Here we go.
35.
Well, you
And
know,
emotional intelligence to me is doing that homework, like actually going through maybe some therapy, getting some things like, taking care of that went on in the past, maybe parent trauma or past emotional trauma. Most definitely will be sufficient. Yeah.
Okay.
She didn't.
Name and age, and what is emotional intelligence to you?
Sydney, 37. Emotional intelligence to me is basically really understanding how to deal with certain situations and overcome them, and also understanding your partners, family, friends, coworkers, their feelings, their needs, and how to regulate it at the same time. So having emotional
Family,
intelligence
friends, and
is really
coworkers.
key in any friendship relationship, in my opinion. So, yeah.
Name and age, and what is emotional intelligence to you?
I'm Fendi and I'm 34. Emotional intelligence to me is evaluation, recognizing the situation and what the problem is and getting to the root of it. And once again, communication and figuring it out from there. Yeah.
Okay.
I
Name
like
and
that
age, and what
answer.
is emotional intelligence?
It wasn't
Demetrius,
said the
37.
best, but
I was gonna say what he was gonna say, but
Yeah, I like his
I like
answer,
to get to
though.
the root of it. Like I
Yeah,
don't like
that's-
dancing around emotional. You know what I'm saying? Like I just want to get to the root of it, and the knowledge was
emotional intelligence has a lot to do with how you're able to get to the root of problems. Because if you're getting to you could get to the solution or to the root of problem by screaming and yelling and cursing somebody out, but that's not really emotionally intelligent. So it's how you go about getting to the root of the problem or the solution. Are you able to not manipulate people, but understand the people that you're communicating with to the point that you're able to, communicate intelligently to where you're going to get the response that you want. You're going to get the result that you want 9 times out of 10 when you're communicating with emotional intelligence. But I feel like that word and that phrase has been used inappropriately in out of context. It's been used, for people to make themselves victims. I think that emotional intelligence shit is, I don't know, it's kind of gotten out of hand.
That's the problem is first. Then we can take accountability and then work on it and make sure that doesn't happen again. That's how I deal with it.
Okay. Name and age, and what is emotional intelligence to you?
Mac, 39. Emotional intelligence to me is the 7.
Get this nigga the fuck out of here, because he has already displayed that he has no emotional intelligence. Like, nigga, you just get him out of here. I gotta hear it.
Chakras. You know what I'm saying? Learning that first, and
This
the
nigga just
ability
say
to
chakras?
speak things into existence. So, like, when you're in a relationship, if a woman is always mad or unencouraged, your relationship is going to go negative. It's going to go in a bad direction. So learning the 7 chakras would be emotional intelligence to me, because once you capitalize on that, then it's a ballpark from there.
Okay.
Name and age, and what is emotional intelligence to you?
I'm Darion. I'm 31. Emotionally intelligence to me is basically finding the underlying problem. I feel like emotional intelligence and the
Yeah.
woman nature is basically, getting signs and
She's
identifying
like
what those signs are
accountability.
and figuring out how to resolve it.
All right. Let's
Accountability.
head back
That's
this
ridiculous.
way. So I am going to hand you a
Don't you ever
pick.
say that shit to me again.
Have you hold on to that. And let's go ahead and pop 3 balloons.
She gonna plop.
Yes, I know, girl.
Busy Bone gotta go. Why didn't he like
Three's a
get
lot.
braids
Three's a
or
lot,
something?
I know,
Why
but
he
there's a
wear
lot
his
of
hair
them.
like that? I feel like he please set himself up.
Okay, 2 more.
She want the dude in the front, I think, and the dude in the green.
And 1 more.
Okay. All right, but you taking too long.
Okay.
You got this.
Oh, it's really hard. It's really hard. I'm so sorry.
Okay, you can stay down there. Let's start with over here. Okay, so why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I wanted to hear what she said, and she looks good. That's the reason why.
She does look good.
And why'd you end up popping his balloon?
Honestly, it was really hard. It was really hard, and I couldn't even say why. I think maybe just. Maybe,
I get it, mommy. You good?
I could really could.
What do you get?
I would guess the height.
No, I wouldn't say it's high. I honestly couldn't say why. I just had to choose.
And
it
you're
just
throwing
was like
yourself under the bus, my
process of
nigga. Come on,
elimination.
relax.
I respect that.
Yeah.
Let's go over here. Why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
So I think that the law school thing got me. When she said the law school, because I own 7 businesses, so I always need a good lawyer. So that was the main thing that got me, right? But I was really just skeptical on her decision making because she on the show and she in law school, and it's
Nigga,
like
you
immediately
on the
she
show.
texting you. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. Wait a minute. This is where these things become a little complicated. Where's my vape? I need my vape because now I'm frustrated. That was okay. So somebody help me. Somebody help me right there, because this nigga just said, hold on, let's run it back. Look at hold on, I paused it. Look at it. Look at her face. She thinking the same thing I'm thinking. Like, nigga, you standing across from her, you dumbass nigga. You on the show too, you fucking moron. Oh my God. The delusion of this nigga. This nigga's worse than these females out here.
You know what I'm saying? But I felt like this too. Maybe I was too much, you know what I'm saying? When I hit one of those 7 chakras, she looked at me like, ooh, tasty. but she also looked like intimidation. So, respectfully, I kept the balloon, just to see how far it would go, honestly. But I think that I hope you graduate from law school and you're going to be something great for sure. But your decision making, baby, you got
All right.
your decision.
Oh my God, nigga, let it go. Let it go. Oh my God. First of all, your decision to not do push-ups ever a day in your fucking life is bad decision making. Earthworm Jim looking ass nigga. Secondly, you're 40 years old and these jeans look like you're 25. Secondly, you're standing a foot away from a person that you said makes bad decisions, and that's why we're on the show. You're in the same game. How is this nigga not seeing this? How is he not seeing? How can you be so delusional and out of touch and lack awareness on such a level that you could tell somebody they make bad decisions and that's why they're on the show and you're on the exact same show? I don't understand. These the niggas I be getting mad. These the niggas these girls be talking about. Like when they be talking about all these goofy niggas, red pill niggas and all that shit. Like that's why I can't represent that community like I used to years ago. Cause after Kevin Samuels died, all these niggas just went for their own and it just became Gooftown USA. And I can't, this nigga has no idea what he's talking about. How you saying she makes bad decisions? You don't even know her. You don't know her from a can of paint. You ain't asked her how many kids she got. You ain't asked her what's in her bank. Like, you don't know what's in her bank account. You don't know where she lives, how she lives. You don't know nothing about this girl. But she makes bad decisions because she's on the game show. Nigga, you don't know that. She could have just wanted to be on the game show. Yeah, R.I.P. KS, man. Godfather, man. This is crazy.
Decision making got tightened up.
Okay, so why'd you end up popping his balloon?
I will say I agree with the decision making. Honestly, truly, it was really, really hard. I just picked somebody yeah, it was really hard.
See?
There's nothing. I
See
actually
what I'm
like the
saying?
7 chakras though. I like that.
See that
answer.
decision making. That's what we got, you know.
She's being nice. She's just being nice. She's a very nice girl. She seems like she's Southern. She might not be Southern, but she got that Southern hospitality. I'm gonna be nice to everybody. She has a gorgeous smile in her eyes, her little chinky eyes. Oh my God, she's gorgeous. She has a beautiful face. But yeah, she's being nice because this nigga corny. Even she knows it. Even she knows it.
You gotta make better choices in life, you know.
My handsome.
Okay. And who's the last one who ended up popping over here? Okay, why was your balloon unpopped?
Just wanted to hear what she had to say. You know, I like the fact that she has goals and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So yeah, I wanted to just hear her out.
But she's someone that's your type?
She's attractive.
Okay.
Yes.
Why'd we end up popping his?
I think just off of the paint, the spray for the hair. That's the only reason. Otherwise, he looks like a very nice gentleman.
Sis, I just gave you all the credit. I just told everybody how nice you were. I just told everybody how you seem Southern and you were so nice. And you just, the next nigga, you immediately go for the throat. Oh my God, that was savage. Oh, that was so savage. Oh my God, she just called this nigga out for having a sprayed on hairline and beard line, which clearly he does. That's why you should never do that shit, fellas. Just go bald, man. Just shave all that shit off, bro. You got a better shot. I promise.
Do you have anything to say?
Hey, this is a barber thing. It's a New York thing. It's Atlanta thing. So when you become,
It's not really a bad thing. I'm sorry.
no, it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying I'll let you. Speak.
It's not a bad thing, but that's what you called him out when looked at the camera like, I ain't fucking with no nigga with no sprayed on hairline. And how you gonna throw all New York niggas under the bus, all Atlanta niggas under the bus? Everybody don't do that, man. Everybody don't spray on their hairlines, bruh. Like, stop that. Niggas get in the shower, shit, gotta go right back to the barbershop. Nigga, like, that shit crazy.
About it, but it's a New York thing. It's an Atlanta thing.
She's so politely
so you pay a
savage.
couple extra dollars when you get one of these. So yeah, so this is something that's actually respected. But again, that's what it is.
Yeah, homie back here. He been cracking up the whole time because this shit is funny. He said this is something that's respected. Wait a minute. So wait a minute. What? How is? No, that's something niggas get made fun of for. Nigga, like, what is you talking about? Man, yeah, they do have that male hair weave shit. I hope this nigga ain't got the full weave. He ain't got that. I seen that shit, man. Be seeing some shit on TikTok and Instagram, man. Shit crazy.
But it is.
I would say the lineup is all really nice. It was really, really tough to say.
Now she trying to smooth it over. It's too
All right,
late.
we got 3 guys left. Go ahead and ask them
It's
another
too late.
question.
So what are you looking for? What are you here for?
Okay, like what are they looking for? Like in a woman?
In a woman?
Okay.
What brought you to the show specifically?
Okay, answer your question.
Question one more time.
Why are you on the show? What are you looking for in a woman?
I'm looking for a divine feminine woman. I'm looking for someone who's feminine, beautiful, and intelligent. You know,
The FBI. This nigga watched all Kevin Samuels videos. That's this nigga. He thinks he's a high value man. This nigga.
I really like the fact that you're an executive woman. It's pretty attractive. So yeah.
Okay. Over here, answer to her question.
One more time, please.
What brings you to the show, and what are you looking for in a woman?
Love brings me to the show. And a woman, I am looking for a wife.
Boom.
Someone that
There you go.
can communicate, somebody that's goal-oriented, family-oriented.
I think so far, Busy Bone has given the best answers overall. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Busy Bone. It's just the nigga looks like Busy Bone, but I'm not judging him. She got to. So
Has a strong belief in a higher power,
oh,
no matter
okay,
what that may
okay. I
be.
want him to win now. I want him to win. Now I want him.
That's
to
what
win.
got me here.
Pick him.
No doubt.
All right. Over here. Answer your question.
Well, I've been empty for about a whole year, so I'm looking for love. I'm ready. Just gotta have some sense of humor, like warmth, and I'm a traditional guy, so like the date up. Like start off like go somewhere fun, then dinner or some romantic and stuff. I'm from LA, so it's a lot of stuff out there. Black-owned places. It's a black Beverly
That's
Hills.
not what she asked you.
It's in
bro.
Winter Hills, and they got.
Why are you here,
what's
and
that,
what are you looking for in a woman?
Don't worry about it. We'll get to that later. Leimert Park. There's some nice areas and stuff. So what I'm looking for a woman though, just some warmth, some truth, some honesty, and some loving and stuff. Because I love black queens, so Yes.
All right.
You too short, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay, it is time
She
to
a whole
pop a
foot
balloon.
taller than you, my
Just
nigga.
one, whenever you're ready.
If she pop his balloon, she toxic. She's toxic. She don't deserve love. All right.
All right, so
Let's make this clear. Fellas, let's just put this all out on the table. These women don't deserve to be happy. Let's just call it what it is. They don't deserve to be happy. This nigga just gave all the perfect answers of what you should be looking for in a woman. Yeah, I mean, he literally just said that he's the only nigga up there that even uttered God's name. Yeah, I mean, on the platform. Yeah, I mean, and she popped his balloon first. She's a fucking demon. I'm good. I'd have been like, thank you for popping my balloon. Now I know what I was about to get myself into. That smile is fake. She's a fucking demon.
Fendi, why was your balloon unpopped?
I feel like she has a
Why
bright
would you
future.
pop his
She's
balloon?
obviously gorgeous. I think we could have had fun together.
Yeah, it's too boring for us. It's not toxic
All right,
enough.
why did we end up popping
That's
his?
the problem.
It was honestly really hard.
No, it wasn't,
I seen
bitch.
him on a previous episode. And I really liked how he carried himself and how he responded to the other women.
And you still did this.
It's really hard decision.
Bitch, shut
yeah.
up. You toxic. That's it.
Respect.
Just say that.
Very
Just say
handsome.
that. You toxic. You don't
Okay,
want no
the
man
two guys
that
left. Go ahead and ask
lives
them
under
your last
God.
question.
You don't want no man with structure and rules and who's just
So
trying
as
to
a
love
husband,
you. And then the
what
first
do
thing you go to
offer?
is as a
Or what
husband.
can you bring to the table?
Let's go there and come back. Yes, sir.
As a husband, what I bring to the table, I'm traditional, like I said. So I'm gonna provide, of course. I'm not gonna say my zodiac sign. I ain't gonna get killed for that. But yeah, as a husband, this protector, provider, and everything, and that make sure that you're taken care of, everything taken care of. You have any kids?
I have one.
Oh.
She's 4.
Oh, she's 4. Okay, nice. Damn, congratulations. Anybody that have
Thank you.
kids, especially women, it's tough for them. So I stand on business with that. Thank you for
Especially women,
that.
nigga. I got
But as a
kids.
husband,
Shit is tough.
Just
Bitch
be a
ass
protector.
nigga.
I'm very traditional.
Especially
and stuff,
women.
so
The fuck out of here.
yes.
All right, let's hear from you over here.
Yep, that's facts, Gruss. Same as the rest of them.
Oof, that's a deep one.
They wear
I would
that
say
mask so well,
protecting and
man. They wear the
providing for us as
mask
a
and be
man.
thinking that they're
Protecting
good
and
women,
providing is most
and then
definitely
you
essential.
find out down the road
passion,
that they're
bringing
just
passion
toxic
to the relationship,
psychopaths.
guidance. That's most definitely what I provide off the flip. Anything else would kind of be, the vibe. Whatever's
The
necessary.
vibe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Guys,
man.
any questions for her?
I just can't.
You ready? If you're ready, go ahead.
I would say, with you being a lawsuit, now, what does that look like? What does your schedule look like?
I'm pretty busy, a lot of studying, but I'm halfway through. So I have a year and a half left.
Okay.
I'm pretty busy, but people make time for what they want to make time for. So
Where are you located?
I'm in LA.
You in LA?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you?
I'm in Atlanta right now.
Okay.
Would that be an issue?
No, I'm currently in LA, but when I graduate, I plan on relocating. Don't know where yet, but yeah.
Okay. What's the situation look like with the child's father, if you don't mind me asking?
We have a very healthy co-parenting relationship.
Mhm.
Yeah, we
gonna
communicate
take his
well.
kid
He
from
knows
him?
I'm here, and he wished me well. So yeah.
Okay. All right. I got 2 girls. How you feel about that?
How old are they?
8 and 5.
That's nice, actually. My daughter's 4.
Okay.
She is the sunshine of my life. So somebody for her to play with would be pretty cool. And I have a niece that's in Atlanta as well.
Okay. You can make time?
I can make time.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
Any questions over here?
Yeah. Okay. Just simple questions. Like what's your favorite food?
I really like sushi.
Okay.
I like chili. My chili only though.
Nigga, that shit, it's not a game show question, nigga. Don't nobody care about that.
So sometimes I cook. You don't mind if I cook or something? Like you like
Absolutely
home,
not.
home cooks? Okay.
You know damn well she
What-
thick
what's
as
your,
hell.
like, favorite like movies, like genre? I'm just trying to get to know you a little bit.
I like psychological thrillers.
Name what's that? What kind of
Like
movie?
suspenseful movies make you think a little bit. You got to try to figure out what's going to happen next. Keep you intrigued.
Like Den of Thieves and stuff like that. Like
Not familiar with that, but like.
oh, like that's like heist.
Okay, yeah, I like Money Heist.
Nigga,
things
what
like
is
that.
this?
Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't got no questions after that. I'm just trying to get to know her.
Okay. All
Shallow
right,
ass
it
nigga.
is time to pop
This
one
nigga asks better
balloon.
questions.
No more questions.
No more questions.
She gonna pick the first dude. Yeah, I was about to say it's a wrap, bro.
All right, so Demetrius, why was your balloon unpopped?
Man, we was gelling. So I mean, I didn't see no flaws. Anything. She from LA. I'm from LA. I didn't see nothing. So I was
I
just,
did.
you know.
I saw a few of them.
Why'd you end up popping his?
It was hard.
Honestly, just because how he was looking at me.
Hey, no problem with that. Go with your heart. Shoot. Hey, black love. Shoot.
Let's head on back up this way then. I'll have you stand
She about
here.
to fuck that
Come on
nigga.
up
He
here
getting
with
some
us.
pussy tonight. He about to.
All right,
She
any
was like,
final
that nigga
question
was
between
giving
the
me
two
the
of you?
eyes.
Just
I'm
one.
about to.
You got one. If not, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna let her go first. I want to hear what she got to say.
Do you have a relationship with God?
I do.
What is that relationship like?
It's an interrelationship.
No, the fuck she didn't. Just. But the.
I most definitely grew up Christian household. I've ventured off, and learned different perspectives of God. So I'm most definitely respectful of any religion that you have. Yeah.
Okay, you good? What about for yourself? Are you good?
She's beautiful. She's she's honestly type. So I don't really have too many questions. I think we have a lot to talk about.
Oh, all right. Well, then let me ask my final question. Is it a yes for you for her?
I'm gonna say yes.
And is it a yes for you for him?
Of course.
Yes.
We got a match. I'll
Two
take the mic.
smiling ass niggas.
All right, you guys can go on off. Make some noise for them, y'all. All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady.
All right, I could do one more of these.
Hello, welcome. What's your name?
Kalia,
Kalia, how old are you?
28.
And what do you do?
I'm a braider and loctician, and I also have a hat business.
Okay.
it's
And
a
what do you like
no
to do
for
for fun?
me.
I go to the gym a lot. I like to be outdoors in good weather.
My cap got a little tight. It's a lot of cap. It feels like it's getting bigger. It's just so much cap. So much cap.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm spontaneous,
All right, what do you look for in a man?
A hustler, because I'm a hustler.
Okay.
Open-minded, because I like to do random stuff sometimes. Passionate about whatever it is that you love.
Okay. And now what are some of your deal breakers?
Deal breakers. I would just say, if you're closed-minded, if you're not understanding.
Okay.
If you don't let me do
Yeah,
whatever I
I'm gonna
want
say that right
to.
Okay, no problem.
Be a
So we
thought.
did get a pop balloon. Let's go on
and-
over there, see why they ended up popping. Okay, your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Demetrius, 37. I pop because you said hustler. I'm a blue collar worker. I work for the
Yeah.
city, and I'm a
Yeah.
commercial driver. But when I hear hustler, that's like, I don't know.
She
When I
looking
come
for a
from, we say
scammer.
hustler. You put
Right,
your life
she
on the
looking
line.
for a
So
scamming
I
ass
left that,
nigga.
I left that alone back in 2004. So yeah, I like my benefits. You know what I'm saying? I like
I ain't mad
my
at you,
free
bro.
benefits, my visual.
I feel it.
I mean, I make do what it do, but in the right way. When I hear hustler, I don't know. It's just too tricky. But God bless you. You look good. You know what I'm saying? Stand on business,
Appreciate it.
toes nice, everything.
Thank you.
Yeah, all that.
When I say hustler, I don't mean in the streets. Please be legit.
Yes,
I don't
ma'am.
want no trouble.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. Now, is he someone that's your type?
You handsome, but I do like somebody a little bit taller than me.
Okay, so we did each other a favor. We're looking out.
You can call it that.
Okay, let's go over
Yep.
here. Name an age and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Clearly,
I'm Darion. I'm
'cause I'm
31.
short.
I popped my balloon because she said she liked taller men, and I know I'm not in that taller category, so I just popped and made it easier for
How
us
tall
both.
are you?
I'm 5'8".
Okay. I'm 5'6.5".
Okay, so you definitely shorter than me.
That don't matter.
Yeah.
What that mean? That mean bring my balloon back? Hey, leave it there. Leave it there.
Not quite. That guys.
So you said not
Yeah,
quite.
somebody
so
else
what
pop
about
now.
him? It doesn't really make him your type.
You're handsome, but I'm just not like drawn,
Gotcha.
I guess. So no big deal.
Okay.
This nigga got
thank you.
chapstick in his mouth
Get
like
another
he.
pop back over here. Name an age and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Sydney, 37.
Mhm.
Just popped it off of the age. Just all this the age thing.
Yeah.
So other than that, everything else, she seems really cool.
Okay.
Yeah. That's about it.
So is he someone that's your type?
You're handsome.
Thank you.
I actually have those pants.
You do?
Yeah, and they didn't fit me, so
Oh,
they're
they
just
didn't
sitting in my closet.
So you understand
No,
style.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good thing. True hustler.
I like
respect
that.
it.
I like that. Nice
yeah.
pants.
Oh no. Oh no. Why she do him like that, man?
Okay.
Oh, why she do him like that?
All right. So we do have 4 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and ask these guys a question.
What are you guys passionate about?
Okay. Name an age and what are you passionate about?
Running number 40. I'm passionate about things that make me happy. That's what my day consists of. Just stuff I like to do. I ain't really on nobody's schedule, nobody's time like that. So I got a lot of different things that I do. I just kind of bounce around, kind of like how my mood changes. Everything I do, I'm passionate about. I could do it all day long.
Okay.
Like, so yeah.
Name an age and what are you passionate about?
My name is Fendi. I'm 34. I'm passionate about my music. That's what I do. That's my life. Passionate about my family and my children. I die for them. That's what I do it for. You understand?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Name an age and what are you passionate about?
My name is Mac. I'm 39. I'm passionate about my kids, my business, and finding love. You know, I think that those 3 things is what make a person whole.
Name an age and what are you passionate about?
Timothy, 38. I'm passionate about just life in general. I'm passionate about just opportunity and continuously growing as a person. That's what I'm really passionate about. And I'm also passionate about finding love one day.
Feel that.
All right. Let's head back. And what are you passionate about?
Good question. I'm passionate about things that create revenue. I'm a mom. I have a 4-year-old. I love him, and he's great. So I'm passionate about him, getting him all the way together, and then doing everything I need to do to make sure I'm all the way together for him.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to now hand you
She
a
looking to
pick.
be saved.
I'll have you hold on to that. And I'm going to have you pop 1 balloon. Uh-oh. All right. So, Timothy, why was your balloon unpopped for her?
She's very pretty. I wanted to hear out more. You look great. Like,
Appreciate
you
it.
dress well, obviously. Yeah. And just wanted to learn more and see.
But she got that big ass slit on the side of her dress. I think it's fine, but he was cut. The other girl was basically fully. I don't know what this dude is looking for when it comes to outfits, because the other 2 girls were doing too much, and now this girl is dressed perfect, and she got a slit all the way up. Yeah, I mean, for easy access. I don't
Where I
know.
can pick your brain out a little bit. So
Okay. All right. Why did we end up popping his balloon?
Not really attracted.
'Cause he don't look like a scammer?
Not too big of a fan on the style.
Because he don't look like a scammer.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
He dressed like a grown
we have
fucking
3 guys
man.
left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
Out of all of their outfits, I would wear his first.
How you guys feel about 50-50?
50-50. Okay. Let's go here. How do you feel about 50-50?
Yeah, I'm open for it. I feel like if we both get into the bag, it's not really a 50-50 thing. It's kind of just like we just moving and grooving. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you say, hey, yo, babe, let's do this, let's do that, you should probably have it already set up. If I'm saying, yo, babe, let's do this, let's do that, I'm going to have it already set up. You know what I'm saying? So it's just kind of like, we just moving and
Fair.
grooving. You know what I'm saying?
Fair
Hey,
enough.
we just, it ain't like you want to do something, you got to call me. Yo, babe, can you take care of this, take care of that? Like, I'm not
Look,
dealing
she
with
like
that
she don't
type of
like
stuff, you know
that
what I'm saying?
shit.
So,
She don't like
yeah,
that
like
shit.
I said, we just
She
moving
looking to
and
be
grooving.
saved.
Let's keep
Watch.
it going. Yeah.
She don't like none of
How do you
that.
feel about 50-50?
I agree with 50-50, slightly. But obviously, if I got it, I'm gonna do my best to cover all costs and take care of the situation. and handle the business.
Don't do that, bro. You setting
Yeah,
yourself
as long
up
as
for
I got
failure,
it,
bro.
it's on.
Okay.
Yeah, why wouldn't
No,
I?
don't do that. Don't do that.
Over here,
bro.
how do you feel
You're
about
setting
50-50?
yourself up, bro.
As a man, I would never agree with 50-50. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that as a man, you know
look
what
how
I'm
she
saying, I'm supposed
smiled.
to carry
She
that
lit
load,
up.
but I do understand the complex of relationships. And sometimes a man might fall short and a woman might have to pull 70% of the load and a man might have to pull 30%.
She wants
or like
100%
sometimes a man
zero.
might have to pull
Facts.
100% and 10% or vice versa. So I think in relationships, you know what I'm saying, we should all be mindful of 50-50 is unrealistic. That's some bullshit. That's some unrealistic American bullshit. So at the end of the day, you know, a relationship is based on working it out. So like I can't go 50-50 with you, but I can go with you though.
Should be whatever it takes. That should be the answer.
All right.
Whether it's
time
60,
to pop
40,
another
70,
balloon.
30,
Just
how,
whenever you're
whatever
ready.
we got to do to pay the bills. Fuck.
Half a peek.
She's definitely a 304.
So, Vernon, why was your balloon unpopped?
I know she was popping his shit.
I was just listening to what she had to say. She seems interesting. She's
He
pretty.
was too. He was
And,
too with that 50-50
I'm
shit.
just open to whatever.
She ain't like
just
that
listening
shit.
and seeing what's up.
All right.
Yep.
Why did we end up popping his?
I'm not attracted.
She
we
ain't
put it
attracted.
together nicely and everything.
She ain't attracted to that 50-50 shit.
That's it.
That's basically what it is.
So we've got two guys left. Go ahead and ask the two guys another question.
What does dating with intention look like for you?
Okay. Dating with intention. What does that look like for you?
I guess it looks like me letting you know that I'm interested, intrigued, that I care, that I want to proceed, that I like you.
How would you do that?
How would I do that? Affection is super big to me. Everybody don't get that. That's not. It's more of a privilege. You understand? Besides that, acts of care. I'm gonna let it be known, like hands down.
Right, you
this is
could have
what we
just said, "I'm gonna
doing.
tell you."
You know, I don't play about it.
And I'll show you with my actions.
Don't play with me. You know what I'm saying?
Heard you.
Yeah. It's like though, you know, yeah.
Dating with intention. What does that look like for you?
All right, dating for intentions for me is marriage. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be like Arlette and BM. You know what I'm saying? So if you're trying to build something that's cultivating, you know what I'm saying? Something that's for the kids, something that's for the family, then that's what I'm on. You know what I'm
She
saying? I'm
look
not
like a
dating just
scammer
for the screw
herself,
around.
bro.
and
I ain't
all
gonna
that.
lie.
I'm
She
39
looks
years
like a
old,
whole
so
scammer.
I'm looking for the long term. So
She
if
do
you're not
hair
dating
and
for
nails and
marriage,
shit.
you're just wasting time. You know, that's just my
Yep.
take on that.
Oh, okay, I'll hand you. Okay, let me hand you another pick. 1 second. There
She
you
dropped
go.
her pick.
Okay, so we've heard from the two gentlemen. Guys, do you guys have any questions for her? Okay, he got one down here. Let's go.
Come on.
So you have kids?
I have a 4-year-old.
Okay, what's your relationship like with the father?
It's decent.
No,
okay,
it's
so
not.
cool. Your baby daddy, y'all good and everything. So what about your career goals? Like your career, what are you doing for work right now?
So I'm a braider and loctician.
She
I
already
have a
said
hat
that.
business with my dad, and my next journey is becoming a fitness trainer.
So you don't have a 9-to-5?
The hat business is like my 9 to 5.
I'm saying, do you have like a real job where you get a W-2 from?
The hat business, strong wool, yes.
You get a W-2 from there?
I do. I'm a contractor, but yeah.
So do you get a W-2?
You don't get a
It's a
W-2 then.
1099. That's what a contractor is.
Hey, that's what's up. Hey, I mean, that's what's up.
Okay. So now, is he someone that's your type?
Not quite.
Okay, why not?
I'm not a fan of the hair.
But you had him in the last two though. So now he's all of a sudden not your type since he put you on the fucking, you know what I mean? Since he put you on the chopping block. You know what I mean? Now she's switching it up. Look how she looking at him like, I can't believe this nigga just popped on me. Bitch ass nigga. Now he ain't your type all of a sudden. Bitch, he in the final two. Clearly he's your type a little bit. Shit.
You dress fine.
Why you didn't pop my balloon a long time ago then?
Can I hear you? Can I hear you out?
I would have tried. I mean, like, I gave you a long time. Like,
And then it's me, you know.
I'm just
so.
saying, a woman ain't got no job. I mean, you ain't really got no job. You talking about hustling, your baby daddy still in your life. Like, this seems like a lot of drama for me, baby. I'm cool. I'm
To
good.
each his own,
God
my
bless you.
brother.
He hard on them hoes. He definitely hard on them. He definitely hard on them. I gotta respect it. I'm not mad at JJ for good times at all. You know what I mean? KGM. I'm not mad at him at all. He's doing what a man should do. He's the vetting process needs to be strong. Needs to be very strong. Like, you sound like a scammer. Where's your W-2s at? And you said you was getting a W-2 from a job that you wasn't getting a W-2 from. I had to pull the 1099 out of you. Why didn't you just tell the truth from the jump, you scammer? She's a scammer. no.
Let's go. All right.
Appreciate you.
Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I
you
think you're
sound
beautiful, super gorgeous. The body is all
toxic.
that. I feel like you did a little too much entertaining. Some, you know.
I don't think I have much control over that. But I feel you.
Yeah, you know.
He don't want to deal with that shit.
Yeah.
Is Fenty
He
someone
over,
that you're
he
type?
over it.
Not quite.
Okay.
So
not?
why are they in the
not
final two then? Why are they in the final two if they're not your type? You could have popped everybody balloon. Bitch, why are you here? Oh my God. At least I had it. I pegged her from the beginning. She looked toxic. She was not a good choice.
Really a fan of the style?
I said no soon as she walked out. Like, yeah, it's a no for me.
Seem like a handsome man. You got it going on, but not for me.
No doubt. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
This nigga got his black Air Forces on. He's ready for whatever. That nigga, like any of these niggas, look at me crossways, nigga. It's going down. This nigga, this nigga came out with the straight black Air Force, the low tops, nigga. He wants all smoke, nigga. I ain't. This
Okay,
nigga
well,
got
that
the
is-
blicky. Hold on, this nigga got the blicky. That's why his shirt's so baggy. This nigga he got the blicky. He got the t-shirt with the button up over it. That's to hide the blicky. This nigga got a blicky with a switch on it right in his back pocket. He ain't fooling nobody.
All the balloons popped, but we do thank you for coming on. Give it up for her, guys. Take this. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady.
Oh man, I feel like I just want to see who this is.
Hello, welcome in. How are you? What's your
great. How are you?
name?
My name is Brittany.
Brittany. Okay, how old are you?
I'm 27.
All right, and Brittany, what do you do?
Right now, I am a front office coordinator, and I am in school to become a sign language interpreter.
What is her
What do you do for?
Instagram?
You got it going on, but not for me.
Thank you.
What was her Instagram?
All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in. How are you? What's your
great. How are you?
name?
My name is Brittany.
Brittany. Okay, how old are you?
I'm 27.
All right, and Brittany, what do you do?
Right now, I am a front office coordinator.
Big booty Brit. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I don't usually do this, but we're about to Hold on. How do you spell? Hold on. What is it? Hold on. Let me go back. It's big booty with 3 T's and 4 Y's. All right. Big booty. Wait, was there underscore at the beginning? Yes, underscore big booty. 3 T's, 4 Y's. Underscore big boot. Oh, boot. 3 T's, 4 Y's. What am I missing? Big booty, Brit underscore. All right, let's see what she hitting on. Cause from the first glance, it wasn't. Oh no, that's not. Wait a minute, I gotta log into my account. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see, it's not showing my password, is it? Oh, look at me in Linux at the monster truck rallies. All right, let's see here. Hold on, why did it go to the? Come on, man. What y'all doing? Now I got to son of a bitch. Big boot. I'm sorry. I got to, oh, look, she popped up. Boom. All right, let's see this. See what she popping on. Oh, that's her on the pop the balloon. Is this her right here? Yeah, because I wasn't. Oh, she took down most of her pictures. It looked like, okay, she's cute right here. She cute right here. She cute right here. Oh, let me see. She covering up her face. She got the little boobies out. Okay. Little professional. All right, she cute with makeup on, I guess. She got a little makeup on. She definitely deleted a bunch of pictures. Yeah, this is this section right about here is what I was trying. This is what I noticed. Cause I see 1, 2, this might be a little some girdle situation, some holding things in together. I don't know. You know, I'm trying not to be mean, but yeah, I definitely wouldn't. It's a no for me. It's a no for me, and it's definitely a no. It looks like she's a little thicker than she was in that picture here. So yeah, I'm good.
Coordinator, and I'm in school to become a sign language interpreter.
Ooh, all right. What do you do for fun?
I like to roller skate. I'm very active and creative, so I really like to do things. I like to make things, go to pottery classes, things like that.
All right.
Mhm.
And what do you look for in a man?
I look for stability. I look for consistency, and I look for someone who's really good with communicating.
She looked like somebody auntie. Where the fuck is her chin? Like, I just want to know where her chin is. Why does her bottom lip connect to her throat? I don't understand why I don't understand why her bottom lip connects straight to her neck. Like, where's the fucking chin? It doesn't, it's like, shit. Like, I don't even know how I would smash to where my bottom lip. This bitch look like James Ellsworth. She got a face like James Ellsworth. This bitch got a chin like James Ellsworth, yo. Yo. You ain't hold up. These pictures are much better. I ain't gonna lie. These pictures of her are way better. I think she's just put on a
Okay.
little.
And now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Some deal breakers would be someone
maybe
who
a
is not
few extra
consistent,
pounds?
someone who is not able to let me know what's going on in their mind, whether that's not able to message me that day for whatever reason you're busy. That's fine. Life happens, but just
Donatello
communicate that with
looking
me.
ass
That's all.
Okay. Big on communication.
Yes, I'm really big on communication.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So we haven't got any pop balloons. So
Her
let me
dress
hand
is
you a
fire,
pick.
though. I will say the design of her
Hold on
dress
to
is fire.
that. And let's go ahead and pop. Let's go with 3 balloons.
3 balloons.
3 balloons. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop those 3.
This bitch look like a
see.
linebacker. I ain't gonna lie. This bitch look like
I know. Everyone always says
she
that.
taller than everybody. Well, she do got like 5-inch heels on.
Okay.
Okay,
and
I
2
can see
more.
that. She definitely getting rid of the short guys. Why they keep? Yeah, she getting rid of the short guys.
And 1 more. Yes.
She getting rid of the other. She bet not. Wait a minute. Why they keep doing my jazz musician dirty?
All right. You can stay down here. Okay. Name and age, and why was your balloon unpopped?
Timothy 38. Balloon was unpopped. You have really good energy. Like really good energy. I really like that about you.
Okay.
You came out
okay.
like the outfit and everything, and you did. Yeah, you surprised me today. Absolutely.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that. Thank you.
seriously.
I do like her outfit.
And
I
why'd you
give
end
her
up
that.
popping his balloon?
I popped your balloon only because it just seemed as if I may be too much. I do have a really big personality, and you seemed very calm, and sometimes, calm and.
And the first thing he said was, "I like your energy. You have very good energy." And then this bitch is gonna directly contradict everything he just said. And bitch, he already told you you were wrong before you even opened your mouth. You're wrong. So why are you still saying it? It's clearly not that he doesn't have a problem with your energy. Clearly he liked it. And you're still gonna spew this stupid shit. Jesus, you don't even know this nigga. Because the way he dressed, he seemed, because the nigga's calm and reserved and probably actually has emotional intelligence. Hey, I don't think I want any of that. You don't look toxic. I need someone screaming and yelling at me.
And energetic don't really go together.
Yep.
Well,
pop,
let me
pop,
say this. I'm in a different setting. I wear different hats. So if I'm in a setting like this, I gotta take it more seriously because
You're
dealing
trying
with
to
more of my
accomplish
intimate
a
side
goal.
of my life. So
Right.
I gotta take a step back and really observe everything. But outside this place, I am a completely different person. I can match your energy, easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go over here. Your name and age, and why was your balloon unpopped?
My name's Darion. I'm 31. I didn't pop my balloon because I wanted to hear what she had to say, and her energy was definitely on point.
Thank you.
Why did we end up popping his?
I only popped yours because I do like to. I don't have any problems with my short kings or anything like that. But I am someone that is looking for someone a little bit taller. I do like to wear heels. I'm not very tall, but
Hey, that's
so,
understandable.
yes.
How do they just contradict themselves so fucking freely? This might be more toxic than the my 600-pound reaction. This might be more toxic. This bitch is toxic. You literally just said you don't have a problem with it. Then you pointed out the fact you popped his balloon was because of his height. Like, clearly you have a problem with it. I don't
Thank you.
understand
And then you
these
ended up
women.
popping
I
one
don't
more.
understand them.
Name and age, and why was your balloon unpopped?
I'm 34. I'm Fendi. I think you're beautiful. You came out. You lit the room up. The smile was everything. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it.
Okay. Why'd you end up popping his balloon?
I popped your balloon just because you remind me of my past, and I'm now in a different elevated space, and you gave me the bad boy vibes, and I'm not necessarily looking for a bad boy. That's just off of first glance, that can't necessarily be who it is, but that was why.
Judging the book by its cover, I see.
I did judge a book by its cover. I'm sorry, I did.
One of them. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Either way, yeah. He might have messed up. So.
Uh-oh. And we did get a pop balloon over here. Your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Mac 39. I popped my balloon because I've met girls like you before.
Okay.
Tiffany, Sasha, Tasha. I mean, you crazy as a mother. Yeah,
Okay.
you crazy. So all we gonna be doing is fucking fighting. So especially if you think he a bad boy, you show them no, like you need to. Yeah, we good.
Okay.
We ain't got nothing going. You know what I'm saying? But you look good.
Thank you. I
look
appreciate
good.
that. Thank you.
I just don't, you crazy them up.
Okay. Now, is he someone that's your type?
Yes and no. I would say it's off of first glance, right? We only have the first meeting. I'm not digging the whole look. Again, you kind of a
got
little
a
bit remind me of
turtleneck
the bad
on.
boy type, right? You said you're 37? Is that it?
I'm 39.
This nigga
39.
outfit looks
Oh, excuse me.
ridiculous.
Okay, yes. So it was given a little
I was
bit.
wrong.
With the Prada, the green
yeah.
Prada
I don't
shoes
know.
with the
Yeah,
ripped
maybe
jeans
not.
and
I'm
a
still young,
turtleneck.
I know you crazy as hell though.
But yeah.
Crazy.
Yo, he funny as shit though.
Let's
He
go
funny
back.
as hell. He
All
is spitting
right.
straight
Oh,
facts.
End up popping
He
his balloon
looks
over here.
ridiculous, but
Okay.
he's
Name and
spitting
age, and why'd
facts.
you end up popping your balloon?
Vernon, I'm 40. And I really just popped it because she said communication was a deal breaker. And like I said before, like, I be in my own space, be in my own world. Like,
Nigga, why is you on the
my
show?
texts may
If you're
not
not
come
trying
back
to
as fast as they
communicate
should,
with a
you know what I'm
woman, why
saying?
is you on?
I
why
might
are
miss a
you
few
even
extra
here?
calls. Like, I just be in my own space. Like, I'm just in a different space where I'm at. So if that's like a big thing, like somebody really got to understand me and where I'm at and how I operate for them to like be like, okay, he tripping, he not texting back fast enough or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yes.
kind of intricate, but
Yeah,
at the
no,
same
I
time,
understand.
it's just, but that's all though.
No, I understand.
This nigga trying to keep his
It's
other
more the
hoes.
underlying of, if you're busy, then, hey,
Yeah,
I'm
them
busy
Prada
right now.
shoes
But I
whack as
understand.
fuck.
Thank you. Yes, I
I'm
appreciate
surprised
Is he
niggas
someone
still
that's
wear
your
them
type?
shits. We was wearing them shits
I would
back
say
in
no,
2000.
just because again, I'm not a big
still
flashy.
wearing that
You
same
come off a little
designs?
flashy, the
Design?
chains and everything. You just like you're in the club stunting, and again, that's just that's not me. That's not who I am in this part of my life.
Yeah, no doubt. It's cool. I'm not really a club guy, you know what I'm saying? I've been doing real estate and Airbnbs and Turos, stuff like that. And, my jewelry is just like, that's just what I'm into, you know what I mean? It's my milestones. I didn't buy it all last night. It all came over time as I
Yes.
reach my goals, you know what
Okay.
I'm saying? It's just stuff
Yeah.
I like to do. But I get that, you know what I'm saying? I can get that a lot. People think I'm this and that and that and this until, you know what I'm saying?
First
really get
glance, right?
confident. Yeah, but it's all good.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, we've got 2 guys left. Go ahead and ask them a question to see if any of them are your type.
Yes. Do you have any children?
Okay, let's start with your name and age first.
My name is Sydney. I'm 37. I actually own a private dental practice in North Carolina. I do have, thank you. I do have a daughter. But I did want to learn a little bit more about you. So I will pop because of the flashy comment.
Right, this nigga got
I was on the show prior.
4 different brands.
And I was not flashy. And women wanted to see a little bit more flash.
Okay.
So I'm starting
lot
to
of women
believe
do, yeah.
that the selection process is kind of reflecting that a lot of women are not sure what they want. So I own
Pretty
very
much.
professional. I have a strong background in business. And I think perception is kind of really warping a lot of people's mindsets.
Yes.
So this is just, as he said, it's just
is
an
just you.
expression
Yeah.
because if I decided to take you out tonight, I wanted to do something just a little bit more fun versus something so laid back. So I think that's one of the things that I want you and the audience to start thinking about when y'all making those type of decisions.
Okay.
But that's the reason why I pop.
Yes.
Okay.
I appreciate that. And
You
just
got me. Very
elaborate a little bit more. No,
Very
yeah,
bubbly.
I'm a naturally
I
very
love
happy
that. I
person.
love
Yes,
that.
no, it's all good
Yeah.
vibes over here. But I just want to just elaborate. So you're saying about, you say I seem a little bit more laid back. Is that referring to the fact that I didn't like the bigger chains? Is that what you're referring to?
No, just as far as, you mentioned like just the way most of the appearance, I think that you kind of creating a perception based off of what you see, and I could get that. But there's a lot more to what's behind these outfits, at least
You
for
judging
myself.
people by based
I own
on
a
their
roadside
outfits.
company that's not only established in Charlotte, North Carolina, but also in New York City. I have a car rental business. I've invested in a lounge in Charlotte, and I have a strong background in entertainment. But I think that when you ask questions or skip those questions and kind of just look at how we're appearing,
Yes,
I
yes.
think you may miss a great opportunity. So I wanted to hear you out.
I appreciate that. Yes,
I
thank
wanted
you.
to hear you out. But I do, I just wanted to let that. And then besides that, I think you're slightly just a little young for me.
What was your age again?
37.
Yes. Okay.
So just a little young as
Was
far
she
as
27,
just
29,
maturing and really trying to
something?
really understand how to really properly select a man. And that's why this is my second visit on the show.
Okay.
So I gave it a second flow to kind of see if they could catch on to it, but you can't really get this messed up.
No, yeah, you want
There's a
someone
lot.
to go off of what they see right then and there. I understand that. Well, be careful what you catch. You know,
no,
off of that. Be careful what you catch.
Well, I think that's
But,
something that
yeah.
you may want to look in. That's what something you may want to think about.
Let's go down over here. All right. So, name and age, and why is your balloon still unpopped?
Oh, Demetrius, 37. It's not pop because I didn't hear no flaws. And she do sign language. You studying to do sign language?
I am.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, I work for
I
public
heard
works in the
plenty of
city.
flaws, bro.
That's
What
what
are
we
you
come across
paying
with
attention
the
to?
people. So
He
I
just
may need
want
that one day,
anybody.
you know?
He just happy to
actually
take
it enhanced
anybody.
me. Actually, so I don't see nothing wrong with
It's
it.
like I got all these muscles. These bitches keep popping my balloon.
Flaws at all.
Okay. Any questions between the two of you?
This nigga do look like a running back
Again,
though. He
same
look
with the
like
children. I have no children, so I'm trying to see. Do you have children?
NFL running back.
15-year-old son. Yes.
Okay. And how's your relationship with your mother?
Oh, we excellent. 15 years. We had to get it together. The co-parent.
Yeah. I'm sorry. No, your mom. Yeah, grandma.
Oh, mama.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I'm asking about your mother. How was your relationship with your mother?
Oh, she passed away.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
she passed away. Yeah, it was rough. I'm gonna be honest. Like she was like on drugs, going in and out of jail and stuff and everything.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
No,
with
no,
that,
no,
though.
I'm sorry,
My dad
yes.
raised me. My dad raised me so much that like when we moved, like the homies on the block, you know, sorry to get a little street, but they thought that was my uncle because they was like, oh, ain't no single father got these two boys. So so my dad raised me. To be honest, I don't got no resentment towards it.
No,
He is thirsty, bro.
Thank you.
Like, what is? All right, bro. Nobody asked you
He's
all
one
that.
that's your type.
You know, again, it's really. I was willing to give everybody a chance, right? Off of we only have a moment, so first glance.
Look, he about
and so
to-
I just was interested to hear your story. You do seem like a nice guy. Again, I don't have children, so I really am looking for someone that does not have children. That's kind of my underlying.
Bitch, this kid is 15. That nigga almost grown. He about to move out. What the fuck is you talking about? You don't want nobody. We ain't got no babies. You ain't changing no diapers, nigga. That nigga watch himself. He ain't missing no date nights because he got a 15-year-old kid. What the fuck is wrong with this broad? Oh my God, she's stupid. She's stupid. She's stupid. He told too much, and that probably made him a little bit less attractive to her. But she's stupid because they ain't make no
I think
sense.
at the end of the day, there are people out there. So
He
I'm just kinda
babysitting, but he
looking.
babysitting himself though. He feels
Exactly.
high school.
Literally, that nigga's watching himself. He ain't even babysitting because that nigga's damn near a grown man. He about to start paying bills. That nigga go to war in about 3 years. What are you talking about right now? Like kids? That nigga ain't no kid. That nigga probably smoking weed and cursing and fucking at this point. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
I understand, yeah.
I
But
gotta
with
save up for his
that comes
car already.
other- that comes other
Exactly.
things, and just
Like what? What other thing? Like what?
well, like what kind of dad are you to your child? And that's different perspectives, right? Because if I'm looking at you since you already have a child, then I'm going to see what is the ground.
If he was a bad dad, he probably wouldn't even mention the nigga. Like, let's be clear. A nigga who was taken care of by his father is probably going to end up being a good father because his father showed him how to raise kids. Like, that's kind of crazy. For her to, now she just looking for answers because she knows she just did some stupid shit.
Groundwork that you've already laid for the child you have now, and what is the possibilities for our child, And I'm big.
This nigga got multiple businesses. He done already expressed that. This nigga, man, these broads are stupid, bro. I'm sorry. I can't, there's no way. I'll be trying to hold it in, but they dumb as bricks. Like,
On my child, even though it's mine, still getting to know his older brother or sister, things like that, having that community. I don't know your relationship with the mother, and I don't have that kind of drama in my life, so.
Oh no, there's no drama.
The nigga already said they got a good relationship. You bitch, were you not paying it? I don't like her at all. Get Jamie Ellsworth off my screen.
I don't know if I signed up for that.
So kids are a deal breaker for you.
No,
so
I love children. Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm trying to find someone where I begin my family.
So for here, it's a no.
Yes,
Okay.
I want to begin my family.
So no, you have that right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So kids are a deal breaker then. You stupid lady. She just said so are kids a deal breaker. And you just made it clear that you're not interested because he has a 15. I cannot take the ignorance. This is just, man.
She gorgeous though. I ain't gonna lie.
Thank
She
you.
got the fall
Appreciate
colors
that.
on.
Thank you.
Got the fall colors on. and
Stop, bro.
everything.
Stop,
Yeah.
man. What's wrong with these niggas? Why, when a girl embarrasses you like that, stop fucking complimenting her, nigga. Like, what is you doing? You still simping. She already made it clear she don't want you. It's like, all right, bitch, keep it moving.
Guys, thank you.
Thank you. Come on, let's head on back. Okay, well, that is all the balloons popped, but we do thank you for coming on. Give it up for her guy. I'll take the mic. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and bring out our next single
I ain't gonna lie,
lady.
this show is hard to stop watching. This is hard to
Hello,
stop
welcome
watching.
in. What's your name?
Tiagua.
Tiagua, how old are you?
I'm 33.
And what do you do?
Oh, I'm confused. Okay, I'm so
I do a few
confused.
things. I'm a certified esthetician,
Okay.
and I work in the medical field, and I also do hair.
All right, nice. And now, what do you like to do for
All
fun?
the basic bitch professions.
So I enjoy working out, traveling.
Okay. Okay. All right. This man, listen. All this I enjoy working out shit. You you're not fooling anybody. People who enjoy working out actually work out. They don't have fupas that look like I'm so confused though because she's gorgeous. She has a beautiful face. But the first thing out of her mouth was, "I love to work out." Bitch, look at your stomach. That is not you're a cap. That's all cap. Like we saw you. You're wearing a tight ass dress. We saw the belly. It's there. It's impossible to hide. You like if you was wearing a baggy t-shirt, maybe you could have got away with that comment. But I'm not letting that slide. You don't love to work out. You don't. Stop capping. You might work out once or twice a week, 30 minutes, but that don't mean you love it. Because if you loved it, you wouldn't have that gut. Let's be clear. It's crazy. They just be up here lying. Oh my God.
Anything fun, honestly.
Look at this shit.
Cooking.
Look at this shit. Does this look like the belly of someone who loves to work out? Like, what are we doing right now? Why is everybody just lying? Why is lying so popular in 2025? I don't understand. Just, bitch, we can see you. We can see this. Look at your arms. Do these look like the arms of a woman who loves to work out? This looks like the arms of a girl who loves KFC. I'm just keeping it real. Again, gorgeous face. Would I hit? Probably. But look at this.
Dancing. I have 6 sisters, so I spend quite a bit of time with them.
Okay. And now, what do you look for in a man?
I'm looking for a leader, a best friend, someone who is financially stable, just as I am. Someone who is goal driven.
She said leader.
And someone who just enjoys life.
Right.
Okay. Now, what are some deal breakers?
I would say smoking.
Okay, fair.
Smoking cigarettes. Someone who smokes but isn't the
Like that. She made sure to clarify. Cigarettes, weed is cool.
cleanest. Someone who doesn't know how to communicate.
She definitely smokes weed. I could tell.
I would say yeah.
Okay.
That's why she be getting the munchies. That's
All
why she
right,
got that belly.
Oh, we did get a pop balloon. Let's go on over there. Okay, your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
Demetrius, 37. I popped because I'm gonna be honest. A lot of you ladies been saying the same thing. I don't know if it's rehearsed. I want to get the be more genuine. I say the same thing. It sounds like I've been rehearsing, and you have 6 sisters, and that's just too many sisters. Like that's too opinionated for me. They don't have too much influence in our relationship. So I'm gonna just do myself a favor and do you a favor, and I just pop. To be honest,
I ain't mad at you, bro. I ain't mad at you at all, bro.
Okay.
That is
Now,
a lot
is
of
he
women in
someone
her
that you're
ear.
No.
That's
Okay.
not
Why
even
not?
including her friends.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
All
Let's
right,
go over here. Your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
My name's Darian. I'm 31. I simply popped it because she said height. You're gorgeous, though.
Thank you.
Okay. So is he someone that is your type?
I would say
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
Really?
Why not?
She's about to say, yeah, it looked like.
The hair.
Okay.
That's
Like
a
what?
first.
Yeah. What about the?
The fuck is wrong with his hair? I mean, I'm bald as shit. I could never do this, so I'm already jealous. But I'm trying to figure out
Hair.
what's wrong with his
It
hair.
just doesn't look clean.
His hair don't look clean. I don't even know what that means. The nigga clearly has a fresh ass shape up that he just got maybe a day or two ago. It don't look like today's shape up, but he just got this. His hair don't look dirty. I know when niggas have them dirty shit locks. You know what I mean? And I mean, I'm just.
All right.
I gotta respect it.
Sorry.
I
Thank
gotta
you.
respect it.
I
Let's head back
guess.
this way. Alrighty. So we do have 5 balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and
She
ask these
definitely
remaining
called
guys a
him Dusty.
question.
Okay, so we're all here for the same thing, I take it. So what exactly are you guys
How you
looking
just
for? Are
assume
you guys
that?
looking for something serious? Are you guys looking to be husbands? Like, what are you guys looking for?
If y'all all there for the same reason, why are you asking the fucking question? Why you just assume y'all was all there for the same reason, then you ask why they were there? Like, this bitch isn't very intelligent. Let's just call it.
Okay. Name and age and answer your question.
Hi, my name is Sydney. I'm 37. Own a dental practice in Charlotte. My intentions is to build a relationship, to actually start off as friends, and then initially my ultimate goal is to actually find my favorite person, which is my wife. So.
Okay.
All right. Over here, name and
He
age.
ain't
and
had
answer
an
your
answer
question.
earlier.
My name is
Somebody
40.
else asked and he ain't say that.
I'm open. I'm just looking for just something real, just something genuine, just open. I'm not like just really. My bad. Can you ask the question one more time?
Go ahead and ask him a question again.
So, what exactly are you looking for? Are you looking for something more serious? Are you
Right.
looking to be a husband?
Right. So I mean, like I said, I'm looking for something just open, just something that's like it is what it is. We can't be just so focused on the relationship side. Like what's so like love. Like love is there, but that's not the 100% relationship. Like there's more things that go into it. So, I mean, I'm looking for someone that's goal driven, that got a hustle about them, that's got that get up and get it to it mentality. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, stuff like that.
Okay. Name and age and answer to her question.
I'm 34. My name is Fendi. I think the end game is definitely to be like a husband one day. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm in it for. I strive to take care of a family. So yeah, that's definitely what it's about. But obviously, things take time, and we will have to take those initial steps to get to said place. So it's gonna be a journey in the dough. Off top, yeah.
He be
Name and
sounding
age,
so
answer your question.
intellectual, then he always ends it with
So I'm
some
looking for
bullshit.
someone that I can be romantically involved with, but someone that want to build, financially as well.
Yeah,
Someone
dude in the
that,
green's
you know,
definitely
can
just looking for a
eventually
hookup.
become our best friend. You know what I'm saying? And we can have our happily ever after. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not here for just
I
dating
think-
around. I'm here for the real deal. You know.
I think these two actually look good together because they both shaped weird as fuck. Like I ain't gonna even lie, it looked like you could connect their bodies and they might fit. Like I don't. Or they both like skinnier. They both look like in shape up top, and then the midsections. Oh man, let me stop, man. Too many jokes,
Yeah.
man. Too
So
many jokes.
it's been a lot of Rudy Poops came out here and they was half stepping. So if your game is if you come here for looking for love, what the show was about, then hey, let's look for love.
Okay.
Name and age and answer to her question.
Timothy, 38. I'm looking for love. I'm also looking for a marriage, but I do believe there's need to be phases before getting to that part. I was previously married about 15 years ago, and one of the things that kind of helped me understand this gist of things was marriage counseling. So I don't want to skip any steps though. That's very important. But the marriage is the goal. But counseling is very important as well to me. So.
Okay.
All right. So we are gonna pop 2 balloons. So let me go ahead and hand you a
She
pick.
definitely getting rid of green because that nigga's
Have you
just
hold on
trying to
to
hit.
that and go ahead and pop those 2 balloons whenever you're ready.
This nigga like I ain't returning your texts. I don't want to love you. Like I don't want none of that. Yeah, he
Okay,
out of
and
there.
then one more.
Yeah.
Okay, you can stay over there. All right.
He
so
just
Timothy, why
revealed he
your
was
balloon
married
unpopped for her?
before.
You look great today. I like everything that I've seen right now. You look, you got some long hair. I like bro hair. But just wanted to hear you out and see if there was a fit or anything like that.
Yeah,
And
that
plus,
turtleneck is
You like
ridiculous.
you from a
That was
different
a
culture.
horrible
so I'm
outfit
just kind of
choice.
curious what that lifestyle would be like, to be honest with you.
Okay. Thank you.
So why did we end up popping his
Them
balloon?
green Prada shoes, terrible outfit.
He's just not really my type.
Okay, in what way? What makes him not your type?
He's a little on the thin side. And I just don't like the way he's dressed.
Okay.
But you're really nice, and I think you're going to find someone really nice.
All right.
Thank you. All right, let's head back. And we ended up popping his balloon over here. So why was your balloon unpopped?
Cause nigga just
My
trying to
balloon was
hit.
on pop, but just cause she looks, I'm just open to just meet new people, and just see where it goes. And I'm just a people person, so I'm more of an in-person person type of thing. So I'm just open, just see how the vibe goes, stuff like that.
Okay. Why'd you end up popping his?
Just because when I asked the question, it was kind of like, it seemed like he was a little unsure. So I just want someone that's intentional.
Okay.
But he looks nice.
Nigga need his fanny
My
pack.
bad. I
That's
got a
all
little
he
spaced
missing.
out on the question. That was just personal thing, you know what I'm saying? But that's really what that was. I got a little spaced out. I was trying to answer the question, but then I got spaced out. But it was just personal. That happens to smokers. I smoke 420, so I'm not sure if you're a 420 type of person, but
Let
yeah.
me smell your hands.
Just
My
kidding.
hands is clean.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm clean.
I see someone that smokes but isn't really clean. So if
Oh
your
yeah, I
hands smell,
smoke. You know, I got a spray. You know what I'm saying? The
Okay.
baccarat on top.
so you
feel
wash your
me?
hands after.
All the time.
Okay, then you're good
Absolutely.
in my book.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Absolutely.
All right, we've got, you guys keep hiding these balloons. Okay, we've got 3 balloons left. Go ahead and ask them another question.
So I'm in the kitchen. I'm cooking dinner. It's kind of late. You're coming home. The kitchen is a little messy. What are you going to do next when you come in the door?
Okay, let's start there and come back this way. Okay, what you're doing if you come home, kitchen's a little mess, she's making dinner, it's late.
What am I coming home from? Am I coming home from work? Because if I'm coming home from work, then I'm gonna sit my ass at the table, I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna go to sleep. What the fuck do you? Well, I'm gonna wait to get my dick sucked, but I don't. What does she mean? Is she insinuating that I should do the dishes after coming home from work? After she's been at home all day? Let me see where she takes this.
Most likely, I'm probably gonna come in and start helping you clean up. You know what I'm saying? But the dinner probably ain't gonna get cooked. It's probably over with for the dinner. We're probably gonna have to order out. But I'm gonna take the initiative to start cleaning up and helping you out. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, can I ask?
Wait a minute, the dinner's already being cooked. She's already cooking. So what are you talking about, nigga? Is he just talking about sex again? I'm confused. You know what I mean? Right. KGM. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk in, be like, damn, it smells good in here. Go over, squeeze your ass, kiss you and hug you from behind, kiss you on the neck, and wait for the food to be done. I'm not doing no goddamn dishes after I just came in from work. That's crazy. That's yeah, he wildin'. That just sounded like he trying to get some pussy answer. That didn't sound like a real answer at all.
Not yet.
Not yet. Exactly. See, she knows. All right, what about over here?
I'm coming in from work, a long day. That's what we doing. Okay, I come in the house, you cooking, you slaving over the hot stove. I'm probably finna hop in the water. You know what I'm saying? The shower. I mean, change clothes. Clean myself up, bring myself down, relax a little bit myself. Then I'm gonna slide in the kitchen and see what's going on. At that point, I'm gonna see if you need assistance with anything, if you need some help. If you got it, you got it. If not, then I'm whoop the bam. You know, we tag team that joint. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, what about
that's
over here?
fair, I guess.
For
Took
me,
care of himself first.
I'm an independent individual. I live alone, so I'm used to cleaning up. So if I walk in and I walk in and the house is smelling good, and you in there chefing it up, and you're really doing what you need to do, I'm obviously learn a little bit about your day and see how that went, and then I might go ahead and kind of help orchestrate a few things and get that going with you. But yeah, like that's just me. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we've heard from the 3 of them. Go ahead and pop one balloon. All right, so Fendi, why was your balloon unpopped?
You beautiful.
Thank you.
We're gonna leave it right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
So why'd you end up
stop
popping
blazing.
his?
Just because the question that I asked, he said he's gonna take a shower, he's gonna do all these other things.
So, bitch, you want the nigga to come in the kitchen stinking with dirty hands and a dirty body and come in and start straight from outside and just come in the kitchen while you cooking food? That's what you want? You would prefer that over a nigga going to take a 20-minute shower and cleaning himself first before he comes down and... Oh, man. All right. I don't know.
I'm tired. It's late.
I'm tired too. I'm coming in the crib after.
I would like to spend some time with my man.
You don't want him to shower first. Maybe she thinks the nigga's got a corporate job and but even still, you around people sense on you and shit.
Maybe we have kids. So if you jump in and help me, that's more time for us to spend because, we have work tomorrow. So I just don't want someone that's going to,
Leave you hanging.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't suggest leaving you hanging at all. I suggested me getting a day off me. You know what I'm saying? Me cleaning myself up and then spending the block on you and getting the night in order and putting said.
The nigga literally said he would come in and help you after he took a shower. Like, the nigga can't even take a shower before he comes into the kitchen after being outside all day. Bitch, you dirty. She dirty.
Kids to bed and getting everybody
dirty.
fed and then
That's
work
it. She
tomorrow.
dirty. These bitches
So
dirty.
you can wash your hands to get the day off you and then
For sure I
you get the
could.
night
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
You can wash your hands to get the entire day off of you. This bitch she stinks. I guarantee she stink. I guarantee this bitch smells like foo-foo and dirty diapers. This bitch probably has horrible BO because who thinks that you're gonna get the day off of you by washing your hands? Bitch, you wash your hands like 17 times a day. Every time you go take a piss or go touch some, you wash your hands all day. That ain't getting the day off of you. This bitch is dumb. Like, God, why are they so fucking stupid? Now I'm getting frustrated. That's why I don't like watching this shit. Now I'm getting frustrated.
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you're nice.
You should disagree, nigga. She's stupid.
All right, we've got 2 guys left. Go ahead and ask them last question.
Stupid as bricks.
Okay, so what was the relationship like with your mother?
Got an amazing.
Let's start here.
Sorry. I had an amazing relationship with my mom. We just moved my mom to Texas. She was living in New York for over 50-something years. We just, as a family, collectively put some work in. My sisters, they get really the props for that, and they moved it to Texas. So we love our mom. We're really strong with that relationship. And in addition to that, you have 6 sisters. I have 8 sisters. So, I mean, it's just all about me just understanding how to listen to different perspectives and things like that. So, yeah. And they're not in no one's business. They're very independent women. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go down here. What is your relationship like with your mother?
My relationship with my mother was unprofound. You know what I'm saying? It's the best relationship that I can ever ask for from a human being. And when my mother passed away in 2020, I felt like nobody else on this planet Earth knew me. You know what I'm saying? So I felt really lost. And I regret that my mother couldn't pass me on to another woman. But that's my relationship with my mother. You know, nobody ever got a chance to take her place. But that was my best friend. So my mama was everything to me. I was the only kid out of like 8 kids that was breastfed. So like, you know what I'm saying? They had to kick me out the bed. So our relationship was just unmatched. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a mama's boy. I love my mama, like for sure.
I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Okay. So guys, any questions for her? Okay, we should have stayed over there. All right.
How was your relationship with your mother?
It was great.
How was your relationship with your father?
It was great.
Okay, where you from?
I'm from Tucson.
Tucson,
Arizona.
Arizona.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
Yes.
How many kids do you have?
2.
How many baby fathers do you
One.
have? Okay. What was your first job?
She said a question.
I mean, hey, I'm trying to, it's speed dating.
No,
She's trying to get to know you.
You know,
I think you
yeah.
asked enough questions for the rest of the line.
Well, I'm just trying to get to know you, so I don't want to do the balloon thing.
I'm popping her balloon off that. Bitch, why you so worried about me asking questions that help me get to know you? What the fuck? And you already got an attitude telling me I done asked enough questions. You don't want no leader, bitch. You want to do what you want to do, bitch. Shut up. I ask you 5 more questions. You sit there and listen and answer them. Or I'm pop this fucking balloon. Oh my God. This broad.
We get at the end and we...
Yeah, this nigga don't look breastfed at all. That's facts. This nigga look malnourished.
Pair, and then it ain't a pair, so...
Oh, it's going to be a pair if it's a pair.
Oh, that's how you feeling?
Mm-hmm.
We'll be back then. We'll be back. Any questions over here?
No, I think I heard them all.
He has them all for you, huh?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, well, it is time to pop a balloon whenever you're ready. I'm sorry. You see? It's your balloon.
See, I popped out my hand. They didn't want to be popped, but I'm going to pop it for you.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Okay, so why was your balloon unpopped for her?
Well, I wanted to hear her out. I thought that
she wanted to pop that balloon. So she's like, no, you don't do it. You don't do it. I'll do it. I'm over her.
To the point. So we haven't got any pop balloons yet. So let me hand you a pick.
Oh, she gonna pick.
Make
the,
some noise
she
for
gonna
them,
pick the dude on
guys.
the end. Hold on. All right, he finally up out of there. Who cares?
All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Kayla.
Kayla, how old are you?
31.
And what do you do?
I'm in the baking industry.
Okay, very nice. What do you like to do for fun?
I love to travel.
All right, this is very easy. K Morex. Hold on, let me K Morex. Hold on, I gotta do it, fellas. I just want to see if she has like a better Morex. Did I spell that right? No, I didn't. K-O Morex with an E. K Morex. There we go. K. Let's see what K talking about. She got a private profile. Oh, boo. A bit mad but divine. And you got 2,000 followers. I don't know.
Hang out with my family and friends, write.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now, what do you look for in a man?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Your
I like
account
someone
private. You
romantic,
might not be trusted. I don't
funny,
know if I can trust
a
you.
man of his word, intentional.
Okay. And now, what are some of your deal breakers?
Dishonesty, cigarette smoking. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay. All right. Straight to the point. So we haven't got any pop balloons yet. So let me hand you a pick.
She gonna pick the dude.
I'll have you hold on to that.
They both look like
and
they like jazz.
let's go
I gotta use the
ahead and
bathroom.
have you pop 2 balloons. Whenever you're ready, go ahead and pop those 2. Okay, and then one more. Okay, you can stay up there. All right, your name and age, and why did you have your balloon unpopped?
I'm Darion. I'm 31. I didn't have my balloon unpopped because I was just trying to hear her out at first.
Okay.
That was really it.
Was she someone that's your type?
Yeah, absolutely. She's gorgeous.
Thank you.
And why did you end up popping his balloon?
The hair.
That's twice.
Okay, so what about his hair?
Not my first choice. I like, sometimes I like.
Okay,
cut.
so that's slightly different. I get that. Respect.
All right, thank you. Then you popped one more over here. Your name and age, and why'd you have your balloon unpopped?
Vernon, 40. And I'm just open, just seeing what she had to say, seeing what she was on, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, no real reason like that.
Okay. Why'd you end up popping his?
The hair.
Oh, okay. Just a little too long.
A little too, just a little.
Okay.
Yeah.
All good. No doubt. You like what you like. You know what I'm saying? This is me. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
fine, yeah.
No, that's cool, though.
Yeah.
That's all good.
I like it though. Like it works for you.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
All right,
Appreciate it, though.
Thank you. We've got 4 guys left. Go ahead and ask them a question.
Okay. How do you cope with failure or setbacks?
Okay. Name and age, and how do you cope with failures or setbacks?
I'm Fendi. I'm 34. Failures happen all the time. Setbacks happen all the time. I'm fake used to that. It don't deter me a bit. I'm rolling. Nothing could stop me from doing what I want to do. Truthfully, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm gonna go get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Name and age, and answer to your question.
Can you elaborate? Like a scenario or something? Like,
I mean, let's say, God forbid, you lost your job. Like, how do you cope with that? Like, what's your next?
my next step?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I ain't gonna lie. I be still looking at jobs when I got a job. So, I mean, just because I'm trying to elevate up, you know.
Yeah.
So, with that, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I never been without a job.
Okay.
Like, for more than, like, a month. Because I'm just like that. What else? Like, that's the only scenario?
Yeah, I mean,
Nigga, she asked you to
I feel
elaborate.
like in life
That's
you
one
face, You
scenario.
can face a lot of setbacks. You can face a lot of failures. Like, does it bring you down so much that you can't come out of it?
No, I'm so driven. I can't let it get to me. But if it does happen, I ain't gonna lie. I just gotta pray to God. You know, let him know, like, hey, you know, cover me what I'm going through and things of that nature. That's one thing for sure. Because maybe he's doing something to, you know,
to that,
one door
brother.
closes and one opens. So that's how I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go on over here. Name and age, and how do you deal with setbacks or failures?
Mac, 39. How to deal with setbacks and failures, right? I think that I embrace it. You know what I'm saying? I congratulate it. You know what I'm saying? I'm fail-proof. I failed so many times in life that I'm fail-proof. So I think that, like, the failures shouldn't be looked at as, like, a downside. It should be looked at as a learning curve. Like, okay, I messed up that time. Now I can get it right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to worry about crossing that bridge again because now on to the next thing. So, like, I encourage failure because you got to, just like a kid walking, you know what I'm saying? You got to learn to fall in order to learn how to walk.
That's true.
For sure.
Okay. Name and age, and how do you deal with setbacks or failures?
Timothy, 38. Setbacks and failures. I try to ask myself questions. You know, like how and why questions. How it happened and what questions. What can I do next time? And then I try to prepare myself because there's always going to be adversity. So if I better prepare, then it'd be easier for me to deal with those things. That way, I can conquer it. I call them like references. I try to have references as it like a just in case. If this happens, I got this. If this happens, I got that covered. So, and then it keeps my mental state. Keeps myself in a good mental place when I'm better prepared. So.
Okay. All right. It is time to pop a balloon. Go ahead and pop one whenever you're ready.
What happened to the bad bitches? They got these girls average as hell.
There we go. All right. So, Fendi, why was your balloon unpopped for her?
I like the way she came out.
I hate
like
that
the way you
question.
dress. It's kind of flattering
It's
me.
just like-
It's slight different. I'm
Making
on
them
that.
simp.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You beautiful. I definitely wanted
wanna
to hear
pump the
more of
girls
what you
up
had to
after they
say.
got rejected.
So I was sticking around for that. I didn't get that far. Here we are.
Thank you.
All right, so why'd you end up popping his balloon?
I don't know, something you seem maybe like indecisive, I want to say. I don't know if that's the right word.
It ain't.
Okay, that's kind of just what I was feeling in that
Yeah,
moment.
I can dig it though.
these
I like
Jones
adjectives and
a
I
bunch
like
of
words,
fives.
but that was the wrong one. Already.
A bunch of fucking fives.
It's all good love, baby. I like the jacket.
Thank you.
What happened to the
So
eights,
we've got 3
nines, and
guys left. Go ahead
10s?
and ask them another question.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me see. How do you guys feel about, I don't know, traveling? Like, do you like to travel? Do you travel often? What's
Okay.
your views on traveling?
Over here, what's your views on traveling?
Man, I got a passport. I haven't used it yet, to be honest, because I've been, been working and stuff, trying to clear my calendar. But as far as traveling, I got my passport, so that ain't a problem.
Nigga, you ain't never went nowhere?
Over
Damn.
here?
My views on traveling is if I couldn't travel and see the world, I'd rather not be alive. Because, it's just dead time.
Okay, nigga, that's
And
an
over here, how do you feel
extreme
about
take, nigga. If you can't,
I haven't been able to travel.
You can't travel.
a lot.
You want to
I
die.
want to experience
Like,
more
that's-
things.
That's
I
extreme
think
as
having a
fuck.
partner will help me kind of get outside of myself a little bit because that would I don't have a passport right now. So not for illegal reason or anything like that. It's just I don't have one.
Come on, man. All y'all niggas damn near pushing 40. And y'all niggas ain't been nowhere. Y'all talking about y'all just got passports and y'all never used y'all passports. Come on, my nigga. Like, what are we doing right now? Y'all ain't never been to Canada at least, nigga. You ain't never been to Niagara Falls, my nigga. It's right across the border, my nigga. Like, it's like, damn, you ain't never been to Mexico, nigga. You ain't never even went on spring break vacation or nothing, nigga. God damn. Damn. 5 was being generous for most of these joints. Listen. It's probably average about a 3.75. Let's be real.
But I want to expand to different things for sure.
Okay. All right, go ahead and pop another balloon. Another one.
That's what I'm saying. Canada and Mexico right there. Like, you need a passport for both of them.
Sorry.
Grown ass men.
Okay, so Timothy, why was your balloon unpopped?
Just wanted to.
I am
hey,
shocked
you look
by
nice
that.
today. Obviously. I kind of think that was a little immature.
These niggas could be siblings. I ain't gonna lie. They look like they could be related. They both got that long, strong chin, that long chin, skinny chin. They look like they could be brother and sister.
To pop it, only because it would give you an opportunity to help me see the other side. And
I feel you.
But
if we wanted to go on a trip like tomorrow, we couldn't. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. That makes
That's
sense. Was you ready to go tomorrow though?
She's ready.
Okay, well. Then
Bitch, you just met this nigga on a TV show. It's not even a real TV show. It's a YouTube show. You about to lead a country with this nigga? That's what you about to do? You about to lead a country with a nigga tomorrow that you just met? She do look like a nerdy dude, don't she? She had them faces. Who she look like? Hold on. Now it's gonna come to me. I can't think. She looks like BDE if he had hair. Y'all know who BDE is, the wrestling content creator. Well, I guess he's a wrestler now. He had a match against AJ Francis. That was kind of crazy. But she looked like BDE if he had hair. You know what I mean? If he had braids. Tell me she don't. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me this bitch don't look like BDE from the side.
I gotta give you that. I give you that. Okay.
Now, is he someone that's your type?
Physically, no.
Okay.
Just a little like, I don't know.
I got some work to do.
Like,
I got some work to do.
okay. You have a nice smile.
Man, don't let these bitches make you feel like you less than, my nigga. What the fuck? Nothing wrong with you, nigga. Something wrong with them. Look at this bitch. Look how she dressed, nigga. She ain't even wearing her own hair, nigga. Like, fuck you mean I got some work to do, nigga? No, she got some work to do, nigga. Fuck you mean. This bitch out here looking like BDE with fucking plaits in her hair or some shit. Fuck out of here. I got some work to do. That's why these bitches be letting niggas make them insecure. These niggas be letting these fucking dusty ass 3s and 4s make them insecure, man. I would look at this girl like, what? You're not even in
Just to
my.
hear.
Yeah, I like it. I have
Not
both
even
the
in
girls
my
out there.
stratosphere.
You know, it works for you. It's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all good.
Okay, we've got our 2 balloons left right here. Go ahead and ask them another question.
Oh gosh. Do you guys have any kids?
Okay, any kids?
Yes, 15-year-old son.
Just one?
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
Yes.
Any kids?
Yes, I have 2 kids.
Okay.
How old?
One 13 and one 9 months.
Okay.
Yep, so got a fresh one and a grown one.
This nigga out here playing. This nigga out here playing. This nigga just got some girl pregnant. This show is ridiculous. Look at her face. Look at her. Look at her face. She like, nigga, we on the last girl. You just now telling us this.
Okay.
Yeah, very fresh.
All right, so go ahead and pop another
balloon. On
balloon.
a dating show? Yeah, nigga, that's crazy.
All right, so why'd you have your
wildin',
balloon
bruh.
unpopped?
Man, it's the gap. That gap in the mother teeth took me back to high school to Simone. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I came on this show to be honest. Boy, that gap, I know what that do. So I ain't gonna even lie. And then she said she could take a trip too. We could dip off the Myra. You hear me? We can go to the Bahamas, and she look like a eater. So definitely want to.
What if this nigga just... Let's go, JJ. Let's go, JJ. Let's go.
Meter. So.
Oh
Right.
my
I mean, I'm just being
God.
honest with you. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
who's gonna
Like,
watch the 9-month-old?
you said who can watch the 9-month-old? She got a mama, a grandma. She got, you know what I'm saying? Like, my kids are very well taken care of. So, you know what I'm saying? When you got money, you can take care of your kids. You know what I mean? I'm here to find love, not a babysitter.
Okay.
But that gap, though, I know that throw deep. I'm sorry.
Stop.
Oh my God. What is he doing? What is... What is he doing? He just crashing out at the end. He like, this is the last girl. I'm just crashing out. Fuck it. He like, this is crash out. This is straight crash out mode. This nigga said, I know that throat deep. Damn, nigga, when pop the balloon gets so... This is crazy.
But okay, so why did you end up popping his balloon?
The 9-month-old. Okay. Yeah,
Just
that's
a
a
little
little
too
too...
young.
That's respectful, though. That's like red flag. But, you know, it was, you know, hey, unapologetically, you know what I'm saying? Things happen in life. So, you know, that's a different story for a different time. But, you know, you can't judge a book by its cover, man. It's layers.
That ain't no cover, nigga. You got a whole baby. That's not a cover, nigga. That's pages inside the book, nigga. What is you talking about? Judge a book by its cover. You gotta... That's not... The baby isn't your outfit, my nigga. What is... This nigga wildin'.
Yeah.
So over here. Any questions over here between the two?
Oh, man.
Where you reside?
Downtown area.
Oh, down there? Okay. You got any questions for me?
I asked all my questions.
Oh, you asked all your questions? Okay. Well, so what's your thought about like spiritual anything? Like how you feel?
I feel I'm very spiritual.
No?
I don't go to church often,
You
but I like
keeping
to
it
talk to
too
God,
real.
pray. You know, I feel very spiritual.
No, okay. No problem with that. Okay. Wait, you have no kids, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. And what you do for a living again?
I'm in the banking industry.
In the banking industry. Okay. Okay. No.
All right. So now
This bitch works at a donut shop. This bitch might work at motherfucking Krispy Kreme, nigga. I'm in the baking industry, bitch. What does that mean? You work at Safeway in the bakery department, bitch? Is that what that means? That's what it sounds like. I'm in the baking industry. Bitch, where do you work? What do you do? Who do you work for? Do you own a business? Do you make cakes, bitch? Do you make edibles like weed cookies and brown? Bitch, tell me what the fuck you do. I'm in the baking industry. Does it sound like anything, bitch? Do you work for Little Debbie, bitch? Are you a CEO in the office? Or are you working on the machines that make the sugary fucking snacks? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? That could mean so many different things. This bitch could literally work at a grocery store. Talking about I'm in the baking industry. I don't understand what's. I don't understand.
Oh, is he someone that's your type?
I'm open-minded.
Okay.
What does that mean? What that, is that right? That's a first. What does that mean?
Did she say banking? Did she say banking or baking? Maybe she said banking. I thought she said baking. I could be wrong. She looks like she could be in the banking industry, but she'd also look like she could be in the baking industry. Who fucking knows? I could have swore I heard baking. That's why she needs to elaborate. The fuck?
I just like taller men.
Oh, okay.
But I'm keeping my options open. Like my.
And I like cuter women. That's like, why don't these niggas be having no comebacks, bro? Be like, yeah, that's cool. I like cuter women, but you know, I'm open minded. The fuck? What the fuck? Like, come on, man. It's like that's crazy.
My mind open.
So, I mean, if we on a date and the dude 6'5", what you gonna do? You gonna turn around or something? What you gonna do?
No, I mean, I'm gonna focus my energy on the person I'm with.
But then she gonna leave you for the 6'5" nigga.
I'm like you. I'm open as well, but I mean, that was the first.
What does that look?
What you mean?
You're giving me looks.
What kind of look? I'm just trying to see where we're going with this.
I'm just being honest.
Okay, so Kayla, is he your type though? No? Okay. So you popping?
Yeah, that's too much back and forth.
So why'd you have your balloon unpopped for her?
Man, she's gorgeous.
No, she not.
Got a
Nigga,
great
don't
smile.
cap.
I didn't see nothing wrong with the smile, to be honest. So, but she was projecting herself very well, everything. So,
Nigga, I think you missed the point of Earthworm Jim over there. He was saying nothing was wrong with this. He was saying that the gap was a good thing. I don't think. Yeah, this nigga seems a little bit green. I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, thank you. Let's head on back. So that is all of the balloons popped, but we do thank you for coming on. Let's give it up for her, guys. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady.
Damn, there's more?
Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
Hell to the fucking no. Hell no. What are they doing on this show? What is this? What is this? What are we doing now? All right, the show has jumped the shark. Like, are they not getting no more contestants because people realized this shit was just stupid? What is happening? What is this? Why is she? Whose grandmother is this? Whose fucking grandma done came on the show? Oh my gosh, she looks a hot mess. What is this? That's why I was like, there's another one? Because I was like, it's only like 2 minutes left. They popped this bitch's balloon so fast. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my God.
Cree.
Yeah,
Cree, how old are you?
Pop.
29.
Nigga,
29,
this
and
shit
what do you
wasn't
do?
gonna last at all.
I am a loan officer.
Got me fucked
I am a
up.
loan officer, and I'm also an astrologer.
These niggas being
All right.
nice.
What do you like to do for fun?
I love traveling. I love poetry, art, museums, all that good stuff.
Okay.
Bitch,
and now
you
what do you
don't
look for in
love
a man?
walking.
I like someone that is sure of himself, somebody that's done the emotional work to overcome any childhood traumas, because I did the work.
Okay.
And
Bitch, you didn't do the work out. That's the problem here. Like, I don't think she's understanding what's going on. No one cares if you did the work, bitch, if you ain't do the work out. You need to do the other part, because that's you 29 years old and you're looking like someone that's 54 with grandchildren. I'm just saying. Like, this kind of crazy.
someone who knows how to have fun and have a good conversation. It's not just about sex and money and all that stuff. So
Okay. What are some of your deal breakers?
Ooh, somebody that
This bitch
smokes
thighs look
weed
like
every
tree
day.
trunks, nigga.
Somebody that drinks every day. And yeah, that's about it.
Okay. All right. So we did get some pop balloons. Let's go
Okay.
on over there, see why they ended up popping.
All right.
Your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Vernon, I'm 40. And
Yo, the
just
short
because
nigga
of the
just, he
smoking
gonna
thing,
take anybody.
I'm big 420.
Yeah, I feel it. Yeah,
it's part of my
facts.
medication. So I'm daily with it. So, that was pretty much it. Mm-hmm.
So,
And
is he someone that's your type?
He is, yeah. Oh, sorry, he is, yeah. So I just, the smell every day would bother me. Yeah.
Well, understandable.
All right, let's go over here. Your name and age, and why did you end up popping your balloon?
I'm Fendi. I'm 34. I love your energy. I love the way you look. I definitely smoke chronic every day. Like, I wake up, roll up tight. Like that shouldn't be no thing. It shouldn't be no issue, a big deal, a deal breaker. But it got me though. It seemed like you kind of hung up on. That's frivolous. I don't know. That ain't nothing, baby.
Okay.
But that's all. That's all.
Okay.
So she looked
Okay.
like Grimace.
No
You
doubt.
stupid.
So now, is he someone that's your type?
I would say yeah, but just the smoking every day. Yeah.
You want to smoke every other day?
Every other day is okay. On the weekends is good. On the weekends, you
Baby,
know.
it's 2024.
Listen, when you, I feel like there's
we
a
legal and everything. I've been smoking since when it wasn't. You understand? Like it's
I
just
feel
how
like
niggas
it's
come.
a misconception that smoking helps you focus. And as someone who used to smoke, I find my mind is a lot more clear, and I want someone who's clear minded. So, yeah.
And I don't knock that. So
So the bitch used to smoke, and I'm all right. I'm not gonna be too hard on her for that. Maybe she doesn't want to fall back into the habit of smoking if she thinks her life is better without it. So I'll give her some grace on that one. But whatever.
Shouts out to you, but
Thank you.
roll up thinking my mind right.
Let's go this way. All right, your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I'm Darion. I'm 31 years old. Let me just say you look good. You put it on. I just like a little bit more on the petite side,
Makes
but I
sense.
don't want to be here to shame my black queens.
Awesome, no problem.
Nigga, that's literally what they doing. Every girl that came on there said you were too short for the most part, nigga. But I don't want to shame my black queen. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. You sound like a bitch.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, is he someone that's your type?
I would like someone that's just a little bit more.
Taller?
Not even taller.
Now, don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel fucking stupid? You just sat up there. I don't want to shame my black queen. I ain't here to do. And this bitch about to disrespect you.
I think it's just style.
Okay.
Just a little more. Yeah, that's it.
Say that. Say
I'm
that.
a Leo, so I like style.
Respect.
Okay, let's go over here. Your name and age, and why'd you end
This bitch got on a legging jumpsuit with a fucking purple sweater on, literally looking like Grimace out here. This Barney ass bitch talking about she like style. Like, shut the fuck up. Oh my God. Jesus. Just say the nigga was too small for you. The nigga too short. Whatever. Just say it.
end up popping your balloon?
Timothy 38. Pop my balloon because they already got on me about my skinny self. So I do feel like you'll be too much for me if I'm this weight. So
You
no,
think I'm gonna crush you?
probably so. I
hear
mean,
ya, I hear ya.
there's modification.
I guess everybody gonna have a savage moment. Everybody. Everybody gonna have a savage moment on the show. Oh my God. Look at yo, JJ laughing too. He like, yeah, dog, thanks. You got her for me. He looking at this nigga like, that's my dog. That's my dog. Get that bitch. And she just, the host can't hold it in. She just toxic as hell. She instigating by laughing at the shit. Oh man, that was brutal.
But I don't know.
Oh my God.
But no, I mean, it could be a challenge.
Oh God.
We have to figure some things out, okay?
Please.
We have to figure some things.
I mean, nigga, if you're packing, I mean, it's not like she's like sloppy, obese, big, like my 600-pound life type shit, nigga. Like, it ain't. You can work that out, nigga. You got skinny girls with asses that fat, nigga.
Things out.
It might not be real.
Modification wise.
You know what's crazy? Most of my past lovers were skinny like you. So
Well, everything is working. I could tell you that. But I know. I just had to. I mean, I don't know. I had to see where.
She likes skinny niggas. She likes skinny niggas with long dicks. That's her type. Cause you get two big people, man, you just got a lot of blubber in between. And you know what I mean? Nigga gotta have I would imagine, cause I'm not a big dude, but I imagine if you big dude fucking a big girl, you gotta have like a 12-inch penis just to even get past all the nonsense to make it work. It's like, so I'm just like, if I was a big girl, I mean, I would also want a skinny person. Like, if I was a big person, I would want the person I'm dating to be a skinny person. It just feels like it would make things a little bit easier. I'm just saying. I don't know. I can't even really recall because I don't, sleep with girls that large, so I can't really. I'm trying to think. I don't have any point of reference. I'm sorry.
We have to create our unique way of our own art. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, niggas, you got a
Someone
layer
that's
on
your
the
type.
side. You got a
Most of
layer
my
on the
lovers
side.
like
Niggas,
him, yeah.
so
So
I can't.
it's okay.
Man, niggas don't know. They don't know.
I can't
tell.
help themselves.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Let's head on back.
Awesome.
So we do have an unpop balloon over here. Your name and age, and why do you have your
Yeah,
balloon
that's a lot.
unpopped?
That's too
Demetrius,
much. I'm
37.
sorry. That's too.
Oh, I got
that's too
it
much.
pop because I got a theory. I ain't gonna lie. She 180. She a lady. 210. Let me in, and I ain't gonna hold you. She all. I mean, I mean, that's why I work out. Yeah, but that's why I got it unpop. But also I got a question though. You said something. What did you do? You said
I am a loan processor,
you said something else though.
and I'm an astrologer.
Okay, because you mentioned that Leo. You big on that?
Oh, that's my business. Yeah.
What you mean? Like you do tarot cards or something?
Well, I do tarot, but my business is astrology. I do people's charts, astrocartography, roof charts, all of it.
Do that is that like you still believe in God with that, or how's that work?
God made the universe, right?
Oh, okay.
God made the rocks, the earth.
What kind of
everything.
Leo? You July or you
August.
August? August what? Like 2? Like second? I mean.
15.
Oh, the 15. Okay.
You know a lot, huh?
Nah,
Nigga, I was about to say, nigga, how you about to get on her about the astrology? Then you immediately start asking her about the founding. Like, what the fuck, man? Small chicks love big dudes, and niggas like this be love skinny dudes be liking big girls too. That's a fact. Yeah, I mean, not all skinny dudes clearly, because it's not my cup of tea. But you know, I know skinny dudes be liking big girls.
I don't know a lot. I try to get away from it. I try to my birthday's January 13th.
Okay, Capricorn.
You said it. I didn't. But yeah. Got any questions for me or anything?
Yeah.
This nigga said 180. What'd he say? 210. Let me in. This nigga like big girls. He was dead on with that one, dog. He was dead on with that one.
Do you think that is acceptable to lie to someone to spare their feelings?
Oh, that's a good one, man. What you talking about? Like kids, adults,
Anybody.
old people?
Yeah.
You say anybody?
Anybody.
I always do this, but like, what? Give me a scenario.
No.
So-
Answer the question.
It's just
Like
answer
the
the
lie,
question.
like a white
nigga.
lie?
Right.
No, I think you gotta do the truth because you gotta. Because when you lie, you're gonna just keep lying, and then you're gonna forget the lie, and then it's just gonna get worse. To be honest. Be honest.
Makes
Let's
sense.
just
I
say the
agree.
truth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even though
So,
there's
is he someone that's your type?
ways to do it.
Yes.
Of
My
course
ex
he
is
is.
actually, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe it's not the short thing. Maybe it wasn't the short thing. Maybe the other guy just, I don't know. I don't know what it was. But she clowned the other dude. You know what I mean? And this nigga's shorter than him. So I don't know. But look at her face. That's her. She got, somebody gave her the energy she was looking for. Like the other dude didn't give her the energy she was looking for. This nigga was like, oh yeah, I like what I see. And so now she all blushing and shit. That's the I'm definitely sucking you off the night face. When they blush like that, nigga, you got them. You got them. It's a wrap.
Bring you on up here. Come on up here with us, Demetrius, and I'll have you follow me over here. You can stand right here. Demetrius, stand here. All right, y'all. So any final question between the two of you before we determine if it's a match?
Oh yeah, where reside?
Tempe,
So Arizona.
Arizona.
Where's that like?
It's like 30 minutes away.
Yeah, cause I'm in LA. That's
Oh, you
cool.
live in LA? Yeah, I'm originally from New York. You like? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm originally from New York.
Okay.
So East Coast, West Coast.
Okay. Hey,
You good?
I'm good.
Okay. Any final question here? You're having it all right.
No. I'm okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
well,
wait.
oh,
I'm
go
sorry.
ahead. You got one?
Do you have children?
Yes, 15-year-old son.
Any more kids?
No.
Okay. Okay, you and a mom on cordial?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm with it.
All right. Well then, is it a yes for you for her?
Yes.
And is it a yes for you for him?
Yes.
We got a match!
All right. Yeah, I think it depends on the situation too, Gruss, because, yeah, you know, just got to be careful. You just got to be careful. I haven't seen nothing about what decision ruins your franchise. Oh, we're talking about the Giants. Kings to open trade talks for De'Aaron Fox. That's crazy. What Shams talking about? I'm about to get up out of here.
News here on NBA Today. We're joined by our senior insider, Shams Charania. Shams, what can you tell us about Sacramento?
Malika, this just came in to me just now. The Sacramento Kings have decided to open up on a potential trade of De'Aaron Fox ahead of the February 6th NBA trade deadline. They are now open to listening and potentially moving De'Aaron Fox ahead of the deadline. And he has 1 year after the season remaining on his deal. And there will be plenty of suitors for De'Aaron Fox ahead of free agency
The whole
in 2026. But I'm told that Fox
Send him
and his
to the
representation,
Lakers.
Rich Paul of Clutch Sports, have a destination in mind that they want to go to in this trade situation. When we find out where that is, we will inform the
Send 'em
audience.
to the Lakers,
but that is
please.
something that now just,
We'll
I don't know,
take
we've
'em.
been talking about Jimmy Butler for the last several weeks.
I would
De'Aaron
definitely
Fox
trade
is a premier
Hachimura.
player in his prime who is just
And
only
some
ascending from
first-round
here. This is
picks.
a massive new domino into the NBA landscape. He has the ability to change the complexion of any team he arrives to. One thing I
That's
can say
facts.
with Rich Paul, we know he's got LeBron James and Anthony Davis on the Lakers. I'm told the Lakers are not part of that destination of choice for De'Aaron Fox potentially, but he is now potentially entering the NBA's trade market.
Okay, so we don't know what the trade destination they're hoping for is, but it sounds like we could hear coming up. So please do not go too far, Sham. Stick around, listen to this conversation, and let us know if you have more coming up here. But I want to bring this back to our panel.
That's how I
De'Aaron Fox
feel
has spent
about the
all 8
Chiefs.
seasons of his NBA career thus far in Sacramento.
never
This
see me
is
rooting for
huge.
the
You
Chiefs
laughed as soon as you heard it.
in
What's your
any
reaction here?
situation.
Look, it's the Kings being the Kings, right? And again, this is maybe De'Aaron Fox is communicating this. He's communicating this. And so maybe they're going to try and give him what they want because maybe they don't want a Jimmy Butler situation going on their hands. I think these are entirely very different situations. But when I look at De'Aaron Fox, he is a player that can take you from a playoff team to a championship contender. Yeah. That's who he is. So when we talk about it, I'm curious to know where he wants to go because it doesn't always work out that way. But I'm very, very curious because if he's got an eye on a very good playoff team with cap space and he believes he can take him over the top, De'Aaron Fox is one of those dudes.
Ooh, the Spurs would be sick, Russ. That would be sick. Him, Vassell, Wemby. Ooh, that's a nice little squad, man. The Spurs already over, playing better than they should be right now.
Look, when Shams was talking, I started writing down which teams. Obviously, LA was on the list. I thought about Denver potentially as well. De'Aaron Fox is 27 years old. He is just now scratching the surface, entering his prime. He is a game changer for, like you said, a contender. I think that a team that is teetering on the edge would take a hard look at him because he's everything that the NBA is right now, right? Pace, facilitation, scoring. So this is humongous.
Yeah, I think this is a mistake by Sacramento. I mean, I understand
they
they're trying to do what's
crazy.
best
That's
for
their
them
best
and the player. I think they need to do everything possible to keep him.
I don't understand
They
how
need to
it's best for them, though.
They ain't.
Look at what,
It's
7-3 in their last 10 games.
Yep.
They started winning in ways that we were confused about after the change of head coach. You have Sabonis at a triple-double, double-double machine.
Yeah, opening his door is a mistake to me. I don't think they should try to find a way to keep him there and keep him happy and make him happy.
Is that too late, though? It feels like
I don't
it's
think so.
gone.
I think there's time.
It pains me, America, to bring up Kendrick Perkins in this moment. It absolutely pains me. But Perk talked about it a couple of weeks ago. When Denver was struggling, when Jamal Murray was struggling, Jamal Murray's playing like exponentially better. But he was saying, if you look at De'Aaron Fox in Denver, that could be a pick. Now, I think Jamal Murray, he's won a championship and he's playing well now. Their team is playing well. So sticks.
That was my short list.
That was a short list.
Denver, LA, and then Shams was like,
I had a conversation after De'Aaron Fox and the Kings. They ended their playoff drought a couple of years ago, right? And after they got a taste of what the postseason could be like,
you should trade those players.
Ended at the hands of Steph Curry. No, seriously though, I had a conversation with someone close to De'Aaron who said that getting that taste of the postseason, it made him realize, one, how much it takes to get there, how much he enjoys being there in the moment, but also how much he has to put his body on the line to get there throughout the regular season. And as a player that is his size, that is utilized the way that he is with the accompanying players that he has, he started asking some of those questions about, okay, what do I need to do to be able to get there healthy? And is this where I'm going to be able to do it? It took a couple of years, but
wants more help. That's basically what he's saying. And Sacramento should find a way to do this. They have some good pieces, but for him, he's feeling like he's playing.
Yeah, they tripping. Sacramento make that deal, they foolish. Like, why would you get rid of your best player, one of the top 25, 30 players in the league, in my opinion? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. All right, y'all. I've been here for almost 5 hours. I think I should keep, I think I'll take a break and come back in a few hours. Yeah, I'm going to go get some food and shit, and then I'll come back in a couple hours. So, hang tight, guys. I know some of y'all getting off of work, going home, doing all that good stuff. I gotta call the bank as well. So, yeah, I'm going to get off real quick, make a couple phone calls, and then I'll be back in like a couple hours. Maybe around like, what time is it? 5? Maybe like 7:30. I'll hop back on. So, I'll see y'all in a minute, man. Holla at your boy.